inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Be faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
I think that might be the closest we get to see Hippie. He was in the back about 2 minutes ago and disappeared. Welcome to the first potential live of Grim Reaper and Wandering Hippie. Live on both channels, sharing the same stream, so to speak. Good to see a few people in already. Over on both sides watching, we've got... John Bolchard, Floyd. We've got Wandering Hippie. He's been around. He'll be back shortly. Accountability Amplified Stephanie, and of course we've also got Money 420. How you all doing? Good to see you. For those people who aren't 100% sure what's going on, that makes two of us at least, because this is sort of like a sort of plan that I'd go live with Hippie today. I just didn't get the opportunities to confirm in advance. I had to nip out, came back and went live. Hippie's in the chat saying hello to everybody. He's lost. Don't know where he is. Anyway, I'm sure he'll find his way here. I can't pin the link over on Hippie's channel, so I put the link out over on Grim Reaper. If anybody wants to come up and say hello, please go across to the Grim Reaper Network channel, and from there you'll be able to join and say hello, come on up, and see what's the score is. Slightly different than normal. We've got a few things which I've got sort of it planned in a way. That's if the systems will let me. But to kick things off, I'm just going to play a totally new song. Hope you enjoy it. See you in a few.
Donald Trump, who are you talking about? Sweet old Biden farty thought he was a cleaner.
Sweet Putin wanted war, but he used a frying pan instead of a tank. The old fuckers picture his fingers burning. Donald Trump was an older man who thought he was a winner, but he knew it couldn't last. Donald Trump left his home in Tucson, Arizona, for some California grass. Get back, get back, get back, Donald, to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Go home. Get back, get back, get back, Biden, to where you know you belong. Get back, back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Sweet Biden thought he was a woman, but he was another cross-dresser. All the girls around are saying he's got it coming, but he gets it while he can. Oh, get back, Donald, to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Go home. Oh, get back, Biden. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back.
I saw the comment. No, I'm driving on the correct side of the road, not the wrong side. Because over where I live, we drive on the left. However, when I went over to the States, that didn't stop me because, of course, I drove on the right. Allegedly, a few times. I drove correctly. Just that's hippie. Good to see you, as I say, everybody. I see we've got a few people turning up. Thank you so much. Hippie is feeding or weaning or whatever it is that he's doing with the pups. He's looking after them. That could explain the reason why he's not able to join us at the moment. I don't even know why I'm here at the moment, to be honest. Oh, yeah. I sort of arranged it, I forgot. Last I saw of Hippie, he was smiling, so presumably he's okay. So what's going on, chat? What's the score? Hippie, you're going to have to come up. You got some of your fans, subscribers, asking how you are. I can't answer that one. But I will say that it's, as far as I'm aware, I spoke to him earlier. He sounded okay. He said he was all right. So let's see. Dub Wubs, how you doing? Good to see you. Right, so I could play you all the music I've got, but that'll take about 5 minutes. You know, I really enjoyed that little tune. On the Trump Biden Express. Personally, you know, whichever old fart gets in, they get in. You know, government always wins. But Hippie doesn't really talk politics. He's neutral, he hates everybody, almost. Well, he definitely hates me, or he will do after this, I'll tell you. So, hello, Brooke, how you doing? Woo fucking woo. Yes. That's come from Northwoods Press. He used to say woo woo. I just had one word in it, sort of started trending after that. Not bad going. Touch of British humour or sarcasm. You know, whichever way you want to look at it, I suppose. So, yes, I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'll be totally honest, this is not my setup. I'm looking around thinking, where is everything? I'm on the wrong StreamYards for myself, you know. But hey, it's the way it goes, folks. It's the way it goes. I will get used to it. Eventually, as they say. So, bro, good to see you. You're from Canada, are you? Ah. Hang on a second. Is this a real person behind here? Give me 2 seconds while I hear. Protect the channels. Oh, hang on. I think it might be, you know. I think it might be. But let's find out, shall we? Productive. Hello.
What up? I couldn't just, I mean, you were kind of like floundering out there, so I figured I'd pull up.
Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. How are you doing?
Life is what it is. A bitch.
Yeah. Then you end up marrying one. I know the story.
Well, a quote I used to use all the time, which isn't so funny now that I have to do it. Like, man, life is a bitch, and then you ride that shit.
Well, yeah, you have to, don't you, mate? You have to, you know. Copycat, how are you doing? As I said, I'd sort of arranged with Hippie that I was going to do this. However, I'm, as you know, over here in the US across the pond, and he's over there in the States. So communication is can be a little bit, you know, forced.
I was just in your chat. I didn't see any of these people.
No, they're over on Hippies. So you have to go into both, to be honest.
But you're not in Hippies? What the fuck?
Daryl, yeah, you're not in Hippies. I'm in Hippies. I'm in both. I can see both.
Can they hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
What up, people? No, everybody else. I can't. I can only hear you.
Yeah, you'll only be able to hear me. You know, this is, as I say, it's a joint venture, my friend. It's a joint venture. Oh God, here's trouble. All right, Bear. Welcome to a new joint venture.
No, fuck, it's there, Britain. Oh God, go home. Just playing. What up, bro? What time is it there? It's 4:13 here. You guys are 4 behind. No, you guys are like 8 behind, aren't you?
No, it's 11:15. Yeah. It's 11:15. I'm surprised that Bear's still awake.
It's 1/4 what?
11 at night.
Why would I not be awake? It's Friday, man.
Oh, so you're 7. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a school night, man. I'm all right.
Well, that's all right.
What do you do on a school night, bro?
Goes to sleep.
Go to
Hell
sleep
no, we go to school tired.
like an old man.
We be sleeping in class around here.
School night is a work night, by the way.
I'm just playing. Well, I was thinking school, but all right, fair enough. No. We go to school with our head on the desk. What's the matter? I'm tired. Why? I was up till 4 a.m. and now I'm at school at 8.
So you have a well-deserved rest over the weekend.
What's bot tricks? Is it like Nightbot?
Yeah, I believe.
Just why did you have to be different and use bot tricks?
I'm not. Hippie is.
Hippie's being
I'm
different.
on Hippie's StreamYards and it's
there's bot tricks and Nightbot.
Very good.
They do different. They do different
So where's Hippie then?
commands.
Where's Hippie?
I don't know.
Smoked too much weed and forgot.
No. He was here. He was in the back, but at the time I was just doing an intro, and he disappeared. Not seen him since. But I think he's weaning his puppies or doing something. If he's outside and about, then his internet might have cut out on him.
He says, I'm feeding my pups.
Here's a message from Caucasian Sasquatch. This is all very confusing. It's so true.
Sasquatch, motherfucker.
If you want to be confused, I'll let him up if he comes up. He's got his own show in a few hours, so I don't think we'll be going all night.
It's definitely good to see you. Good to see you.
Sasquatch, he's a good
Hey,
dude.
what do we? You watching the England game on Sunday, Grim?
Who are they playing?
Spain in the Euro final.
Not much point.
What are you talking about?
Oh, come on. You've got to have a little bit of faith. We might just win a trophy for the first time, like, nearly ever.
You mean since 1966?
Oh, okay. When did that was the World Cup? So when did we last win a Euro? If we ever won a Euro.
I don't think we have.
Have we never won the Euro?
I don't think so.
I know it's the first time we've ever got through to a final on foreign soil.
Yeah.
I'm going to check that out, man.
Yeah. I've not watched any of the soccer matches, just for our American friends. I've not actually had time, been too busy, as you know. But anyway, yeah, all right then. I don't mind. Actually, I don't care who wins.
Yeah, they've never won one. They've never won a Euros. Wow.
You're talking about soccer, football, whatever you want to call it?
Yeah. They've never won a final. They've never won a Euros. Wow.
That explains it.
This country, watch, I'm telling you now, yeah. If England fucking win, there's going to be a lot of businesses not functioning on Monday. There'll be a lot of people calling in sick Monday morning.
Well, that's a little bit better because when it's not even like a big win, but when people win shit in America, they start burning down cities. You're like, yo, they won. Like, you don't have to burn the city down. Like, it's kind of what are you doing, man?
Shit that will probably happen. Like, it's going to take England. It's going to take. Yeah, it's going to take England to win a trophy, and then England to win a trophy, and it might just it might be enough to, spark a revolution. Everyone might just be like, yes, going to turn real patriotic and realise that England are the one.
Nah, it gets real confusing because y'all call it football over there, and then
yeah. We call
football here. And I'm talking about
name.
like football, like American football. They'll start like knocking over poles and burning shit down.
Grim, please try and explain to him it's not our fault they're backward.
Okay. Football. The name of the game comes from what actually happens. People.
Yes, I understand why you guys call it football. It's been a long trope. Like, why the fuck do they call that football? They're throwing the fucking thing half the time.
That's the Americans.
Then you got soccer where you're not allowed to touch it with your hands. Football, motherfucker.
Now, American football is more like rugby, but with
It's called
padding.
soccer, damn it.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, I put a video up earlier, and the first comment was, they drive on the wrong side of the road. Huh?
That's right. When you were here, and you were driving, did it feel weird?
No, not really, because
Did it feel
in the
correct?
passenger seat. I was in the passenger seat.
Did the roads feel much bigger?
You didn't fucking even decide to drive it once?
No. I did drive, Dubs, but when I was driving, it wasn't. I didn't notice, to be honest, because it just felt natural because the way the roads are designed. It's just the opposite way around. Plus, on most of the roads, there's this dirty, great big stretch in the middle which you can't cross. There's some which hasn't got it. That's a little bit confusing. I mean, turning left was strange for me because I was turning not just in the opposite direction, but it was totally alien to me. Going across traffic.
But I see. So for me, because I'm dominant right-handed, so like everything on my right side is always in my vision, so that's easy. Like the left is a little bit different, so it's better to be on the left side because I can see what's going on the left side. But that's just me.
Can you now explain to Floyd about cricket?
Cricket? It's easy to explain what.
Floyd says, now explain cricket.
Okay, so cricket is one step down from watching paint dry.
Isn't cricket the same as croquet, or are those two different games?
Two different
games.
So explain to me why somebody would stand in front of 3 pieces of wood with a piece of wood balancing on top while some fucker throws the ball at you. And all you've got is a piece of wood to hit it with the ball, and hopefully it doesn't hit you.
My dude from back in the day was like, yeah, I got invited to a golf tournament, and I looked him right in his eyes and told him, why? I don't want to watch grass grow. I fucking started dying laughing.
Cricket balls. You get hit by one of those cricket balls, man, they'll fucking kill you. I'm telling you now, they're fucking heavy as fuck.
Cricket, that's where they got like, it's like tennis, but there's like a hoop in the handle.
The ball is like getting hit with a rock.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, cricket is like where they got like the handle has like a hoop at the top, and you catch it in that thing.
No.
What is that one?
I don't know what sport you're on about.
Oh, that's rugby, huh? Is it rugby? I don't know.
Rugby is where it's a little bit like American football, right? The only problem I've got is where do you put the goalkeeper?
That's right. Well, what the fuck is
in
that
between the two uprights?
That is rugby. Or they got that hoop, dude. That thing is a violent fucking game. I don't want to play it. Maybe it's not rugby. Basketball. I don't know.
There's the other thing of is basketball, netball with a hoop.
I don't watch fucking sports. I don't give a fuck about them.
I don't understand.
That you play, right? And fucking, you're the only one that plays them. You're the only one that plays them. And then you will be like, oh yeah, the World Championships. How can it be the World Championships when only you fuckers play it? Like, I've just never understood that, the World Champions. No, I know you guys think that you're like the whole world and everything revolves around you.
Do you think that I think that? Like, you keep like looping me in with the country, and I'm not really appreciative about that. Okay? That's like I don't fucking ask you if you want a fucking tea with some crumpets or some shit, because that would be rude.
No, with
that'd be funny, right? Man. I do like some crumpets, though. I ain't gonna lie, crumpets are nice, you know, and a cup of tea, actually.
Whatever the fuck even that is, I don't fucking know.
You know what I mean? Some strawberries and cream at the old Wimbledon and that.
I got real life problems. I'm not concerned with what everything outside of my peripheral vision is doing. I don't give a fuck. Enjoy it. Don't hurt no one else, and fuck the police. How I live my life.
Hey, what's up, Hippie, bro?
He's not quite ready, or is he?
I know. Well,
yeah.
respect. Good to see you, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear the dog in the background, or one of them.
Yeah, I can't stop that, dude. I got fucking 9 dogs here, so. And it's fucking hot as a bastard right now.
Yeah, it's going to be in the hundreds for, I think, the next 3 days. Today's 100. The next 3 days is going to be over 100 in Colorado. It's hot as.
It's not actual temperature 100, but it's 97 with the humidity. What do they call that? The heat index. So, yeah. So.
Hey, we've got a couple of Americans on the panel. I'll ask you a question, please.
If it's ridiculous hot and it's humid, that means if you were to take all of the moisture out of the air, imagine how hot that would be. Ugh.
He's getting eaten by the puppies.
Hippie, I don't know how much you care about politics, but what's your opinion on Joe Biden at this point? And do you think that the Democrats need to fucking pull this guy because they're just going to kind of hand the election over right at this point?
I posted a video yesterday, right 30 minutes after Biden introduced Zelensky as Putin. I dropped a video, and the name of the video is Senile or Psychopath, and then below it, so I didn't insinuate that I was calling them that, I put Trump and Biden. And, I just think he's lost it. He may have been a good man and a good politician at one point, although I don't really know that for sure because I don't really follow that shit.
Oh, he was one of the most racist people in Congress for 40-some years.
Yeah, true.
So we agree, though, that he definitely is showing signs of some form of dementia, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Some are even saying maybe Parkinson.
I say don't take him out because I'd rather. I mean, we don't want no damn Democrats. So I say. I mean, I don't think Trump is a good idea either. I just say let him roll and let Trump have it. Get over it. Move on.
Yeah, Trump's gonna have it. I've been saying that on my YouTube channel since the day he left office that he would be back. Because that's what money does.
It's going to be like our election that we've just had, right? You're going to have you got Labour going, we won by a landslide. But in reality, all that really was a vote to get the Tories out. It wasn't really because they wanted Labour in. And it's going to be the same here. People will vote for Trump because, I mean, people can clearly see that this other guy is looking weak, frail, and not capable and not in the right mind to be the president of the United States, let's be honest.
That's how Biden got in the first place, in my opinion. It wasn't a vote for Biden; it was a vote against Trump, in my opinion.
So what do you do? Just not vote? Because I one time got into an argument with Joe Cool. We all know Joe, and I said he doesn't vote. I said, well, what the fuck? When you don't vote, you're just gonna let somebody, the opposing, more powerful team, maybe the one that isn't the one that should be there, win based on no voting. And he goes, well, what are you fucking stupid, hippie? One of them's going to poke me in the eye and the other one's going to shoot me in the foot. Why would I vote for anybody? None of those people care about me.
That's because Joe Cool's right. I mean, why vote for the lesser of two evils when you could just not vote for any evil at all?
Yeah,
that's the shame. That's the bad thing, right? It's the fact that, okay, it's bad enough that it's only really a two-party race, but that you're not even really getting a fair choice. You're literally just having to take one because the other one's senile. That's not how democracy is meant to work, man.
Good thing we don't live in a democracy, huh?
I think a lot of people, Floyd Diaz says nobody wants either one. Let's be honest. I don't think that's true. I think Make America Great Again and all that crap, people love Trump.
Yeah, but they're also not aware of Trump's full regime of colors. He's going to say what he needs to say. He was very conservative technically in his presidency, but all this, up until he got indicted and charged and everything else, he was like, let's indemnify all the police. You mean those people that are out there beating people to death and getting away with it? You want to make sure that they can get away with it even further?
Well, what's up, Mello? That's part of what he wants to do too, right? He wants to make cops more powerful. He wants to give more rights to murder and kill us.
Look, the more rights you give to cops, the more gun rights we should have, by definition.
Right? 2 guns for every more rights they have, because pretty much all of them they think are more rights than us, you know?
Oh, yeah, these cops are, not all psychopaths are cops, but all cops are psychopaths, and I believe that shit. And this is something I just wrote. Well, I write, it said, all cops are bad because every cop out there trying to enforce fucking laws that accept beating people to death and getting away with it, you're probably a bad person.
Look, guys, they've got a deadline, right? They got like 2020, 30. They've got to depopulate the planet. I mean, seriously, give them a break, man.
2020, 30. Yeah, I mean, we all have to die sometime, right? Apparently, 2020, 30 is like when everything. Yeah, I mean, the 2020, 30 agenda is.
Yeah, the end of the world was 2012, and look.
No, it didn't say the end of the world.
Worry about it.
Late here,
Don't worry about it.
You can read the UN's 2030 agenda like on their website and realize that they want us all dead.
Right.
Not all of us. Just enough to fucking make sure we can't do anything about it.
Just the big mouths.
Can you imagine if 6.5 billion people died like in the next 5.5 years? Like, do you even have a grave big enough for that? Oh, I guess we'll throw them in those cobalt mines we're digging up for those electric vehicles.
Imagine the smell on that. AFA and banana.
Yo, what up, Mellows? How you doing?
I'm good. I recognize all 3 of those troublemakers.
Yes, they are troublemakers too. I'm not sure who the guy with no teeth is, but I know those other 2 beautiful people.
The guy with the beard.
Talking about Josh? No, I'm kidding.
No. We're talking about poor wandering hippie having too much fun in life.
I was kidding.
He's not
I love Banana and Josh, and you're a good dude. I haven't seen much of your content, but I've seen you around. I've seen you on other people's content.
Yeah, I haven't.
Troublemakers, every one of them.
I haven't done any auditing in a long time. I hurt my neck really bad. I just recently had a surgery a couple months ago, and it kind of just took me right off of YouTube. And I still a little fucked up, but. Basically, they notched C4 vertebrae. They cut C5 vertebrae in half. They notched C6. They took a bone from somebody else's leg, put it in those spots where they notched all my vertebrae, and then put a titanium cage around those vertebrae and that bone from some dead person, and screwed titanium screws and locked all that together. And that's my neck now.
So they couldn't use their actual vertebrae? Is that because it's like technically like bone? What is that? Not calcium, but
That's why I had to have this second surgery, because I had this surgery, a different surgery, disc fusion, done in 2012. What had happened was calcification of the bone grew until it hit my spinal cord, and all of a sudden I started having this springing feeling, which I knew very well from my first surgery in my spinal cord. And then all of a sudden, like when I went with Grim Reaper to New York City, and I was starting to like trip over my own feet. I couldn't judge going up a set of stairs. You know, when you go upstairs and your feet normally know that 7-inch rise.
Martin syndrome.
Yeah, I'm tripping over it like my feet are drunk, but I'm not. So I didn't really want to have the surgery because it was pretty intense surgery. But, he told me if I didn't have that surgery, I'd probably be paralyzed in 2 months at the stage that I was at with the springy feeling and all that jazz, But it's really crazy what they can do to people today, man. Jesus.
They can do a lot more than they allude to, too, which is even...
I know, we got like chicks with dicks.
More diabolical.
Wait, these things, man.
Chicks with dicks? What? Wait, what?
You were saying the things they can do these days, surgery-wise. I'm saying you're not wrong. Listen, no, most people struggle to identify what a man or a woman is today. That's a fact.
All right, let me play a clip real quick. Sorry, Grim.
Well, let's see what fascinating pubescent treasures Chris has got hidden away. Ooh, Hustler magazine. I finally get to see what a vagina looks. Oh God! Oh my God! Oh my God! You can't hurt anyone anymore.
Donald Trump, who are you talking about? Sweet old Biden farty thought he was a cleaner.
Sweet Putin wanted war, but he used a frying pan instead of a tank. The old fuckers picture his fingers burning. Donald Trump was an older man and thought he was a winner, but he knew it couldn't last. Donald Trump left his home in Tucson, Arizona, for some California grass. Get back, get back, get back, Donald, to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Go home. Get back, get back, get back, Biden, to where you know you belong. Get back, back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Sweet Biden thought he was a woman, but he was another cross-dresser. All the girls around are saying he's got it coming, but he gets it while he can. Oh, get back, get back, get back, Donald, to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Go home. Oh, get back, Biden. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back.
Dude, that's awesome. Sat down with the AI?
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm surprised because I remember last time I was messing with the AI, I couldn't use Donald Trump or Biden. Like it would just not let me do the search or whatever.
I'm surprised it let it. It has agreed to swear.
Right? Well, I mean, using Trump's or Biden's name derogatory is what I'm saying. You know.
Well,
I didn't even know that was you, Dubwebs. Man, it's just way too fucking hot.
Hippie, I thought I'd show you the right way to, the right side.
No. I almost fell out of my fucking chair. I'm trying to pull the fucking steering wheel over to the other side.
You don't want to do that.
I don't know. I mean,
you will crash.
When Grim's driving, I do. Just saying.
Well, you can tell
that's Wales.
I mean, it almost looks like you're driving down the middle of the road. I don't even know why there's a left and a right. I mean, just because the road's too skinny and everybody's parked in the way, so it just fucking
in the valleys.
That is literally just a few miles away from where I live.
In the valleys.
In the valleys. Yeah, an Englishman in Wales.
Yeah. The Wales never seem to like me, people from Wales. I would always argue with them about guns in America.
No, the Welsh hate the English.
Yeah, I never could understand that. Like, listen, if you haven't committed a crime, why should you have your rights taken away? I get it. If you're a felon or something else, maybe you shouldn't have a gun. But if you're a legal fucking law-abiding citizen and it's in our Constitution, the right to bear arms, why the fuck shouldn't people? So what if other people kill people? That's other people. That's not you. You know, but
no, it's not the gun that shoots. It's the person who pulls the trigger.
Brandon, I'm feeling pretty good, brother. Thank you for asking. Not been looking at the chat too well.
Anyway, I'll turn my camera off. I better stop driving and talking at the same time. Oh God.
I know. I agree. I agree. Hippie with his Marilyn Monroe glasses because I couldn't find my good glasses. These are fucking terrible.
Can you see?
I was out in the front yard. I had people here looking at the dogs. I only have one more to get rid of. Oh, thank God. Whew,
Hey,
Grim.
Grim, how are you finding driving at 20 mile an hour?
I hate it.
Wales have done that. Wales have actually done that, man. They've changed. Weird.
Get a felony back.
Wherever there's any sort of built-up area, the golden rule is, even if it's not posted, it's 20 miles an hour now.
Get out.
Luckily, the car's got cruise control and it goes that low. So I just pressed the button.
Nice.
But that's why I don't mind getting out away from any built-up area. But it's annoying when you're traveling, down a country road, and it changes from what I would call a reasonable speed, stroke 60 miles an hour on a single track road, to 20 without any notice. It's like, what the fuck? Screech. But you're only going past 2 houses because you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's weird.
But yeah, I mean, I must admit, it's the best thing that I did was to move down here. As much as it was a total upheaval, to say the least. I am enjoying it. The air's cleaner, the water's dirty. I mean, cloudier. The mountains are reasonable, But yeah, it's all right. I actually live in the middle of a valley.
Nice.
And anyway, yeah, how do you enjoy living in the middle of a city? Well, sorry, a big town.
I live in Gangland Central, mate, at the moment, so not very good, to be fair.
Oh, I heard something.
When you say Gangland Central, roughly, what does that mean? Without giving away your
the Bronx
position. Oh, you're living in America?
No, I mean, I just mean there's a lot of shit that goes on here, bro.
So what are you in London?
A lot of shit. Nah, near Birmingham.
Bunch of people.
Central. It's England, the centre of the UK.
I have some really good friends that I've been friends with for probably 15 years in Hebburn and Newcastle. These guys have been playing PS4 and stuff with these guys for a long time.
Yeah, we've got crazy kids, bro. We've got crazy kids around here. Some kid, fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon, pulls up beside a van with 2 lads in, and because one of them's the brother of somebody that killed somebody else's friend last year, they blew their head off with a shotgun.
Oh my God!
Right outside the shop. And his friend who's in the passenger seat or in the other seat, he's got a big massive hole in the back of his back. He survived, but he's got a big massive fucking gunshot hole, man, in the back of his back.
Jesus Christ!
He shot his buddy and got himself, or what?
Earlier in the day before that, there was a shooting 2 streets away from where I live. Literally, you walk down the street, walk into the other street, and then turn left, and there was a shooting there earlier in the day.
Yeah, it sounds like the hood. Tell you what, just kidding.
Yeah, bro. Let me tell you, that's exactly where I live.
the hood for England. Look.
Yeah, man.
So what are you saying? You guys starting to have shootings over there, or is that what you said?
I'm not starting, man. It's just it's definitely becoming a more common thing, yeah. But
sure,
it's not new.
You got all those immigrants smuggling in from God knows where, living there, right? Bringing their shit
I
with
don't know.
them.
Going back about how long would it be now? Probably about 1.5 years ago now, though. Maybe coming up 2 years. But there's a barber shop just up the road. and fucking some guy was having his hair done, obviously sat in the barber seat, and again, someone walked into the barber's broad daylight, blew the guy's head off with a shotgun.
Well,
Just strolls out of the fucking. No, there's a lot of
shotguns
man.
you guys can have at like buildings where you can shoot at, but you can't take them home. Is that my understanding?
I mean, people can own shotguns if they've got a license and they're storing it in the correct way.
Right, gotcha. All right.
So it's completely.
And they're using it for the right reasons. You know, you can't just be fucking using it as like some self-defense tool.
If you're a farmer, you'll get a license.
You can't actually defend yourself with them because it's too late. You can definitely blow your head.
A lot of Americans, right, are like, you've had all your guns taken, and there's like this illusion, this myth that we've got no guns. We've got guns, shitloads. If I wanted a gun, I could get a gun by tomorrow morning, not a problem.
Yeah.
No, the only people that really get those guns are the criminals. The people like you and I who just want to probably defend ourselves. We can't because there's no such thing as us being able to have guns as freely as what you can over there, right? So not every household has a gun. In fact, very little households, unless out in the countryside, etc., own a gun. That's
Floyd
just
says,
yeah, I'm not allowed to.
Hey, Mama.
Because the government said no, and second reason is all the people I can get a gun from says, I'll hold it for you, but you can't have it. Because I get crazy sometimes. I'm gonna be like, "What's up?" and fucking walk outside.
Floyd
says, the UK is going downhill. Floyd
says, I thought the worst thing you had in England were soccer hooligans.
Man, this is what I'm saying, and it's worse in other areas, but like it used to just be like your main cities, right? Birmingham, London, Manchester, Liverpool, Newcastle, Glasgow. But over the years, and certainly more so now, it's filtered out into smaller towns, even villages, where this level of violence is. I'd even go as far as saying it's undocumented, man. Like the mentality of these people, like I say, you're just rolling up at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, which is going to be around about rush hour. Yeah, it's going to be busy, and you're just blasting someone's head off with a shotgun from point blank range.
Right.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of mentality you've got to have.
The world is a shitbag, and it's turned people insane. You know, I mean, I think we were all insane before, but now, I mean, look, poor people who were starving, barely getting along before COVID, now they're fucking between gas prices and food prices and everything else. You know, they took the poor away, and it's, I mean, the middle class, and now it's just rich and poor. You know, the poor people that were barely making it before COVID are, you know, they're ready to fucking put one in themselves or somebody else because they're just barely surviving, you know?
And the
Makes
poor
sense
are
in
just
a way.
doing what they've always been doing, and that's just killing each other.
Well, the poor are now living in tents in all the cities in America. I don't know about England, how they do it, but, you know, here, the city near me, Boston, you know, you go down there, there's some places where I was down there filming. I showed it one time live because I felt bad. But the first second I got there, I started filming, and I was looking at this guy. He was sitting in a wheelchair. There was a woman in his lap. She was shooting into his neck. And there was a cop 2 feet away and a cruiser sitting there right there. Like there was no fucking way he couldn't see it. And as I'm filming, I said to my son, what the fuck is that orange shit all over the ground? I had no idea what it was. And my son goes, Dad, you know what that is. And so I go, oh, fuck, that's needle covers? And the whole fucking ground is just covered, and there's just thousands of people all around everywhere with tents and cardboard homes. And you know, every once in a while, the cops will come around and move them from one street to the other and make pretend like they cleaned it up. But the truth is, it's bad, you know?
I've been to L.A., and, you know, they have that strip in L.A., and it's 6 blocks long.
I forget what that's called. I'll think of it. The kid rides the bicycle through there once in a while on YouTube, and it's scary just to see it on a video.
It's Skid Row.
Skid Row, that's it. Yes, very scary. Boston, they call it methadone mile, so it's where the methadone is given for the addiction, and people literally leave there and then they trade their methadone for heroin. You know what I mean? But I remember
And
talking.
it's scary. It's scary to see it.
I would
Yeah.
I put a video up, Hippie, the other day, yeah, on Monday night, and the response of the police and the what comes out of the police's mouth just astounded me. That it was kind of like dismissed, and I was told that basically, like, I wasn't from round here, even though one of the guys that like should have been the issue was from Afghanistan. The other guy was clearly some African guy, right? And I'm being told that apparently by the police that I wasn't from round there and wasn't a local person, but these people are local people, and I just don't understand the local people. Now, the issue was the man was intoxicated, abusing women and children in the street, literally, and talking about getting his cock out right outside the police station. Right outside the police station.
Wow.
When the police were asked like to deal with it, I was the issue. And they already knew about him. And what was his words? His words were something like, yeah, we know about him. He's always like it. He's always doing it.
Well, listen, I remember hanging around with these guys back in the day, and they told me about these videos, and I don't know if they still exist on YouTube or not, but basically what they were people of a certain race saying that they were going to breed you guys out of existence. They were going to have sex with all your children and daughters and sons and turn them all into Muslims and blah, blah, blah.
It's happening it's Hippie. It's happening, bro.
And I was like, I couldn't believe that was on YouTube.
Here in the U.S., you can go to the Board of Health and get free Narcan.
Right.
You know what I see today also? Okay, it was GB News.
What do you
I see them today. A load of migrants getting on a boat in France, right, on the beach. Loads of them jumping on this boat, right, getting ready to come over. Now, what they were having to do, because police were on the shore, is they had the boat like so far out, right? So they have to kind of like go out to the point where you're probably almost at head height. Any further out, you'd have to start swimming. And they were getting on the boat from there. Women and children were being pushed off the boat by men so that the men could get over on that boat.
Jeez.
Women and children then were left behind on that boat because, like I say, they were pushed off. They were fucking literally manhandled and pushed off by these men.
Human crisis is what that is.
I mean, all of that stuff at sea, you know how it used to be at sea, where like women and children first. I didn't see no women and children first. Women and children were getting thrown off.
Well, the difference
they were getting thrown off the back of the boat, man.
Motherfuckers don't. Fuck them.
It's insane here. This country's gone to shit.
Yeah, ours too, man. I hate to say it. You know, it's just.
You've got a lot of country though, like a lot of it, to the point where I feel like for all of it to go to shit, you kind of like bits are going to go to shit quicker than other bits, right?
Well, if you add it all up, so that's how I do it. Sorry, Dubs. I add it all up. I mean, if you look at government, you look at cops, you look at the Supreme Court, they're passing rules like putting the 10 Commandments in schools. They're, allowing them to teach kids things that parents should be, if they so choose to teach. And it's just, everything is about fucking money now. Like, I wanted to get some chickens, and it's like $75, and you got to get a permit, and then you got to have someone come over your house and inspect it. Wait, I just want to fucking have some chickens to fucking have some eggs and feed my pot plants the shit from it. And,
and I'm sorry, as many priests now are being arrested for molesting your children. Sorry, I don't want no priests around my children.
Right.
Or my grandchildren.
I don't know I mean, you just got to be careful on them. Obviously, you can tell. I mean, pretty clearly. There's thousands and thousands of, tens of thousands of priests around the world, and that's just kind of what they do. But real quick, while I got the edge, Hippie and Mama Bear, you guys heard about the Supreme Court ruling that being homeless can be made illegal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is.
Fuck is that?
And that is where.
Well, I mean, you can make an ordinance about anything you want.
Anything about your country being the land of the free is bullshit. If you can be, if it's illegal to be homeless, sorry, but that makes your country anything but free. Literally, under the definition of being free means you shouldn't need a home, right? You should be able to literally go about as you choose.
This is not the fucking land free. This is the fucking the slave.
I agree. On 4th of July, I had these exact fireworks going off. I don't know if it was 4th of July or the night before, but I did a little short live, and people are like, go ahead and celebrate your fucking lie. There's no freedom. And, you know, sadly, that's true.
In the state of Kentucky, you can get a ticket.
We're not celebrating our freedom, though. We're celebrating our secession from...
I mean, you're freer than other places, yeah. But to say that, like, oh yeah, no, it's not. Like you say, it's not true. It's not true. We're just more fortunate than others that you know we're not oppressed like other countries. That's the only difference. Like, but we're not free. We can't do as we choose, and you know.
Countries in Africa, sure.
State of Kentucky, you get a ticket. Second time you get a ticket. Third time you end up in jail. $250 fine and 90 days in jail. In the state of Kentucky, everything that Summer does right now in the state of Kentucky is illegal.
Shit, yeah.
State of Florida, you can get a ticket for handing a homeless person a bottle of water.
Solely because it was monetized. And that's it.
In New York, it is illegal to be homeless.
Yeah, I saw that. That was that guy there. I saw that yesterday. He got charged because he had a monetized YouTube channel. What's his name? Rights for Public Safety or something?
Safety, yeah. Chris Wright.
Yeah, he got charged. I saw that yesterday. Our incarnation rate makes it not true if for a profit operation.
So how would that work? Say like you're in a state where it's illegal to be homeless. I mean, so what? They'll literally incarcerate you because you're homeless.
True.
Yes.
It just happens to be inflated because
technically, I mean, it's not the. I mean, jail. No one wants to go to prison, jail, whatever, right? But I mean, I've been homeless, and if someone had said to me at the time, like, here. We'll fucking throw you in prison for a little while. I'd have probably took it, to be fair.
Some of our prisons are for profit because they are not state-run prisons. They are privately run prisons, so they are for profit.
I don't think there's very many public prisons anymore. They're all gone.
It's not a lie. I mean, those people are incarcerated. They were incarcerated for profit. There's a difference between an incarceration rate and the reasons why you were incarcerated. So those are two separate things.
I just remember in the 9 months that I was homeless, man, there was at least a couple of times in that time where I thought about doing some stupid shit, man, just so that I would be arrested and probably banged up for a little while, couple of months, you know, like. So, I mean. That could actually, I don't know. I'm not going to say that's a good thing for people, but I mean, shit. Some people are actually probably like that.
Yeah, but what's gone on in the Supreme Court as a way of punching figures, because now they can turn around and say, we don't have any homeless. We have people who are living on the streets illegally, but they're not homeless because we can put them up in a hotel.
But no, the only ones that are being put up in the hotel are the ones that are coming into our country illegally.
No, I'm talking about the people on the streets.
So my point,
the hotel is the incarceration.
The drug addict, he intentionally in Colorado, because it gets cold, intentionally goes to jail every winter so that he has a place to fucking be. Like, it's like I would rather be in jail than outside myself.
From my own experience, I genuinely mean this. I would not wish on my worst enemy for them to be homeless. In fact, I wouldn't see a fucking dog out on the street, man. I'm telling you, like,
I have been
I don't know.
homeless.
But what do you do when everybody that you're putting in there, when 90, I would say, let's not be liberal about it. Let's be conservative. Like 75% of them are homeless on purpose, and that's because they're high on drugs.
You are right there, but unfortunately, there's as much as people we all sit there and go, "Oh, they don't do enough for the homeless." There, unfortunately, is I think a big percentage. I'm not going to say like an over like a majority, but probably a bigger percentage than what people realise of people that either just physically can't hold down a property and the responsibilities of it, or no, there's like usually some other reason, man, like mental health issues and things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like my brother, he's schizophrenic, and he got addicted to drugs. Like he's just running. He's crazy.
And then I know other people that just choose to be homeless. They're what you call runaways. Yeah, just runaways, where they literally chose to just do a runner and live homeless.
Usually
I
run
like it, don't I?
until it hits winter, and they're like, "Help me out!" And it's like, "Yeah, I'll help you out, but you can't do this."
Like how people get institutionalized. They spend a lot of time in prison and become institutionalized when they come out and can't really cope, so they end up back in. It's the same with people that end up homeless for long periods of time. Like they almost like that's all they know. So when you try and throw all this like responsibility of bills and like mortgage, all this stuff, like they can't function, man. And like I say, as well, you have things like mental health, like you said, there could be addiction problems there. That again, with those kind of issues, you're always going to struggle to balance financially properly. Let's be honest. When have you ever seen fucking crackheads and that? Like,
agree, and there should be
a crack. You don't hear of it. You know what I mean?
There with people that are there putting people in check, and it's like if you really can't get through this, then you can't be here. But all the people who can get through it, or do get through it, or who are not even addicted to anything, they just ran through hard times. Because I tell you what, between COVID and the price of house, things got crazy. Some people, it's not their choice, and you can't get a job without a residence. And it's like, well, I could show up every day. I can go to the rec center. I can take a shower. I mean, I'll be here. It's like, well, no, because we need an address. And it's like, well, send it to City Hall. I don't fucking tell you.
This is why it's a sad state of affairs these days, man. That someone will be persecuted for being homeless, rather than looking to help that person. We're just gonna class them as some kind of dirty criminal, rather than actually like deal with the issue at hand. You're just gonna kind of brush over it, sweep it under the carpet, and go, "Nah, you're just a fucking criminal, man." You know what I mean?
So I'm on the brink of being homeless and violating probation. So when I go there next Wednesday, it was supposed to be this Wednesday, but I was just sick as a dog. I got to go there. I got to talk about just terminating my probation. Fortunately, I have people who care. I have a place to go, which is a good thing. But other people, they don't have that, And so I'm not saying that I'm not blessed. When I went to jail the first time, half of my stuff, half of everything that I've ever built was stolen, and now I have to. This time, it's not going to be stolen. I'm going to give it away to my family, like to my pops and everything. Like, here, take this. Like, it's going to be gone anyways, so you might as well just fucking take it. And if it wasn't for my support structure, I'd be fucked. And I thought about running for a long time, and I was like, well, Running's not a good idea. I could get away with everything for.
Running's never good because no matter how quick you run or for how long, you can always guarantee the shit that you're running from will always catch up us eventually.
That's right.
Yeah, I reckon I'm a true believer in that. Which is why it's better always to face things like head on, man. Cut the bullshit and just head it fucking, straight on, man. Head on.
In most cases, that makes sense. Not in all, but in my case, I'm like, in my particular situation, I'm like, well, this is a simple situation. It's not that bad. If I run and I make a new life in 20 years down the road, 25, 30, 40 years, I could be 60, 70 years old. They'll still take me to jail over that shit. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just get this done. Let's just get it done. I can't leave the state. If I get caught out of state, I get different charges. And I was like, I don't want extra charges or extra time either. I'd rather just fucking get this over with because everybody should know how I fucking feel. I mean, fuck the police and the government because they've never done a fucking single thing for me. Talk about, what about the roads? Man, fuck what roads, dude? The potholes everywhere, the shithole we live in? Nah, I'm good.
You can't hear you, Hippie, bud. No sound.
I was gonna say, what about Alec Baldwin? He just got found not guilty of murder after killing that person. Crazy.
No, he didn't get found not guilty. They threw the case out on a technicality, but he can never be retried.
He went to trial, so. But I thought he went to trial 2 days ago. Case day one. They've already done that. It's already over.
The case was dismissed on a technicality.
Yeah, on a technicality. His lawyers are really smart, and they found something stupid. And
yeah, you know what? If I was worth $100 million, I'd figure that one out too. But I'm not.
Evidence was withheld surrounding the live ammunition.
Just like the girl there that out here.
But was it with prejudice or was it without prejudice? There's a difference.
It can never be retried. It can never be retried.
It was with prejudice.
But two people were found. One pled guilty, and got 6 months probation, and one got sentenced to
the armor.
The girl got Hannah Reed got 18 month sentence in New Mexico Correction Facility where she was found guilty of involuntary manslaughter, and the producer, one of the producers, got a suspended 6 months probation.
So when people ask you if the judicial system is rigged, you just gotta ask, what about Alec Baldwin? Think about that one.
It's if you're poor or rich, right? Because if they charge me or you, well, I don't really know you, Dub, but if they charge me with a crime, I can't afford a great lawyer, so I'm probably going to lose. But if I was a rich guy with the same charge, it's probably not even going to make it to court. The judge and my lawyer are going to play some golf, and, they're going to talk about shit, and they'll throw some other douchebag under the bus and give me a light sentence.
This is another big problem with your country. That or the way the justice system works anyway. Certainly seems to me those who have money, the more money you have. I mean, you see that with just like having bail, like how you can have a bond out for someone and bail them out. Like that just says it all there. Like no, if someone's a criminal, they should be behind bars and on remand or on bail and on remand, whatever. Like no amount of money should like free them or. So that alone, I've always kind of thought like that's bullshit, man. It just goes to show that it's all about money. Money. It's fucking business, man.
He got first degree murder, and they let him with a PR bond which is $250K, but a PR bond for running a dude over and killing him.
That's what I mean. Someone's fucking, if it was intentional, and they know it is, or they've got good suspicion to believe that was intentional, no amount of money should be able to get somebody out to give them the chance to do that again. Like, the fact that, like, that's a thing, I just think it's insane.
What the family said was, hey, man, if this guy got on a PR bond for murder, then everybody who does murder should get on a PR bond.
Wow.
This bit, you could buy your way out of trouble, is my point. In America, you can buy your way out of trouble. Literally buy your way out.
That woman near me in Massachusetts here was the big murder trial of the cop, and it was done not on duty, but after work, apparently. I don't know the exacts of it. Something to the effect of she pushed him out of the car when he was drunk, but the cops bumbled all the evidence, so she got off scot-free.
Yep.
Well, if that was on purpose or not, who knows? Does she know anybody in the police force, or was it?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't really know a lot about the case. I just recently saw that they dropped the charges on her because the cops fucked up the evidence, which probably sounds like what happened with Alec Baldwin.
So basically, and then the police are going to face no consequences, and they're still going to be police.
And
great.
The poor family gets nothing. Well, rich people get away with murdering their kids.
Mm-hmm.
There's been some crazy shit going on in recent days, yeah. Like, for instance, some suitcases have been found with human remains in. Some guy's been seen on camera, says like a manhunt for him. 2 days ago, some lad went to his ex-girlfriend's house, tied up her sister, and the mum, shot them all with crossbows.
I saw that.
CCTV footage of him walking down the street with a crossbow. And then, the missus comes across another incident, right, where two parents, mum and dad, one was 46, I believe the other was 48. They stabbed their 14-year-old daughter to death. And the reasoning for it seems to be it was an offer. I can't remember the exact word, but some kind of offering, something to do with when shame gets brought onto a family. They basically, it's some kind of like fucking cult shit, man. But yeah, they're like literally two parents stabbed their fucking daughter to death because she was some kind of offering. I mean, I'll go back to what you were saying, man. Everybody's turning crazy.
Happens in America a lot, where like the woman drives her car into the water with the 4 kids and tries to kill them, and people come running and grab the kids out of the car. And
yeah, some crazy shit, man. I just swear everyone's gone insane. Everybody.
Yeah, the world is a shitbag. Everybody's
everyone, but I would say
not insane. It's not even funny, but it's the truth. Everyone's gone insane.
You got Ukraine and Putin. You got freaking China and Taiwan. China claiming they're going to attack by 2028. You've got freaking Israel and freaking Israel and that going on over there with America popping in and out of that. So yeah,
but how about you buy into it, Hippie? I mean, because let's go back to the first one you mentioned, Ukraine, right? I mean, have you ever seen a fucking leader that's having their country fucking invaded? Probably. I mean, I'd love to know what his financial thing, but it seems to me that I've never known somebody profit so much from it like Zelensky has. I mean, if you look at the things he's been doing, the things he's been buying, I mean, come on, man! Like,
I heard a quote today of $2 billion we've sent there, and I think you guys and Canada and other countries has helped as well. So imagine the amount of money we put in over there.
Right?
You know what I mean?
$100+ billion,
and they want more. He wants
Yeah,
more
but
from us.
hang on a second.
Like,
Don't
you know,
forget about the out-of-date ammunition, out-of-date tanks, etc., that we sent over as well. It's called Army surplus. You know, we've given that to them.
But
and
there's
isn't it funny how they
here.
keep saying, "Will we go to war? Will we go to war? Oh, we don't want to go." Surely, by just giving our stuff and funding aside, we have kind of now gone. Well, you know, we're fair game to be attacked. Surely.
Yeah, we're already in World War III. But people say, "Oh, yeah," I mean, I feel like we're really kind of secretly in World War III.
Yeah, we're invested in this. All of those wars that are going on that you just mentioned, right there, Hippie. All of those, we have some form of investment in.
Us
Your
as well.
country, my country.
Yep.
We have some
France,
kind of investment
Germany.
in that.
And you know, people cry about it and say, you know, oh well, they're when we're talking about Ukraine, they have blah 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 backing that they were Nazi and this and that. And I don't really pay attention to all that. What I do pay attention to is the fact that women and children are fucking dying for no fucking apparent reason.
Oh, they just put in for another 285
million.
Did you hear about billion, not billion? About that where Ukraine shot a missile into Poland and they try to blame it on Russia?
Right.
What was it? A misfire?
That's what sucks about having a bunch of people firing shit off in these foreign countries. You know what I mean? Because one strays, which you know they could easily could, and next thing you know,
Yeah,
now,
guys. New York.
What's up?
man?
Hey, what's your guys' opinion on
Hey,
what's
Graham.
your guys' opinion on Candice Owens?
BBA. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, Inferno? You good, bro?
How you doing, man? Yeah, doing pretty good, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, I knew, man. Respect.
Inferno, real quick.
Yeah.
Love you, bro.
What's your opinion, guys, on Candice
Oh,
Owens?
David Dubs, what's up, man?
How much have you
What
listened?
now, son?
I'm just kidding, dude. You always sound stoned. You know I love you.
Hey,
Hey, Mama Bear. What's up?
The politicians are getting richer. Yep, while the
Yeah.
people are getting poorer, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Totally agree with that.
I feel like in America they took away middle class. You know, after COVID, there's no more middle class. There's just rich and poor now.
Yeah, that's the way it's set up. Yeah, they just set it up for that, for sure. You know, just to slowly erode, you know, and take it all, you know.
Yeah, but don't forget, folks, it's always been that way. It's always been the rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. It's
Right.
Now the only thing is that, I mean, Hippie's right. We don't get they've got rid of the middle class. There's only two classes now.
Mm-hmm. That's a little picture I made up the other day.
Yeah, it's nice. I love
thanks.
AI art.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very familiar. I did it for years before everyone was doing it back, 2 years ago. I was running Midjourney on my live streams and shit.
Oh, I see.
Now it's like an everyday affair. We're making songs now and shit out of it. I started doing that right before I kind of hurt myself real bad and fell off of YouTube because
I see.
I had major surgery on my neck and just kind of took me away from all of this for the last, 3-4 months.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's so easy now. You just kind of put in a couple words, just kind of come spitting
We used
out.
to sit there on my panel for 13 hours and be punching in weird shit like wandering hippie at the doors of hell, and there'd be like this burning fucking square with a fucking little hole in the middle with all these demons and weird shit. Oh my god. Sometimes I'd be like, oh my god. I'm like tripping out right now. I'm scared because I'm writing all these weird AI shit,
Yeah, it's weird. It's like, it's some of the weirdest things are the ones that, the ones that they don't quite turn out right, but they're like completely weird.
like this.
I
made this years and years ago with AI Midjourney. And check out this right here. This is a picture. It was called Loeb, And supposedly Midjourney, the AI program, had a glitch in it, and the glitch was Loeb, and it was I don't know what you would call it, an AI of some sort being within the program, and
interesting.
yeah, but
That's crazy.
I did a lot of raising hell over there on that that art shit.
I see. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, me too. I got like a 1,000 pictures. I swear. When I first discovered that, I was doing that for like a week straight, just making all kind of shit.
BBA.
Yes, bro.
That picture right there, that's the public employee who came running out of her office and whacked AFA in the face and drew blood. She got arrested, and then later on they dropped the charges on her. She was she was a psycho. She didn't even lose her job. She should have, because if I had done that to her, I'd have been tasered, shot, beaten, stabbed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Yeah, for sure, man. Or locked away and I throw away the key. Yeah.
Yeah, he assaulted a public employee.
Oh, yeah.
Wandering hippie and his crow on the beaches of Cape Cod, and that's the picture it gave me. It's pretty sick.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it must have been different. What kind of like thing were you using in those days? What was the program or whatever?
Midjourney. Midjourney is one of the first art AI with words that really came out. I don't know, a year and a half ago.
Midjourney still the best, I think.
Yeah, I made over 6,000 video pitches on there.
Oh wow! Yeah, I'm not sure. Wasn't it?
What I would do is just sit on a live, and people would type in words, and I would throw them into the AI and come up with insane. Some were positive, but I always tell everyone that ever asked me, because I did thousands of hours with these AIs, and they always seem to get negative, really intense. Like if you did Jesus, you get like flowers and blah blah blah, but when you did Satan, you got like blood and guts and fucking demons and shit hanging from the ceiling, and it was just intense. So
yeah.
Weird how the AI likes to get insane,
Yeah, it's like a go-to extremes, basically.
He's a demon. What do you expect?
Right? I mean, in some way, I would have to say, when people say, "Oh, when are we going to ever get normal policing and stuff?" When we stop having humans do it, because humans aren't perfect, so it's never going to be perfect.
Right.
If you like, when you think of New York City Police Department, it's the largest group of people that police people in the fucking world. Now, how is it possible that you're going to take a group of people that size and say that every one of those people is going to do their job correctly? It's just, we're humans, and I'm not saying they're all doing it by accident. I'm saying, there's evil people amongst us, always. And
I meant a demon spelled DAEMI.
DAD.
DAE.
Or DAE. Okay, yeah. Okay.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what a DAE.
It's what we're using right now. It's literally an operating system. Computer operating system.
Oh, I see. Oh, I understand now. That's that's the acronym for it or something?
Demon is the
crazy.
Meaning computer. The computing power is a demon. Like when you're running processes in the background, they're called demons.
Way too smart. Way too smart for me, bro. I gotta Hippie's very silly.
Yeah, I can testify to that.
Yeah, he's been here. He's seen it in real life. I am dumber than a box of rocks when you've heard that word.
Google it.
Oh, I believe you. I'm not saying you're lying, bro. I would never say that.
Your computer has running processes in the background?
Sure. I have a really nice computer.
They're called demons.
Oh, they're called demons. That's crazy. Yeah, I never knew that.
I don't mind.
I was under the impression that was just me. But hey,
Yeah. But hang on a minute. So
You
Renata
know,
wasn't lying.
so
Demons
in the
do
Bible,
exist.
in Revelations, it says the beast will rise from the sea. And what
That's
is
beautiful.
what is the internet? If not, you know,
it's
It's hell.
what do we surf if we're not surfing waves?
I think the internet is hell. Brings people to places they shouldn't go.
The internet is the sea of knowledge, right? Once you connect to it.
I'm not sure it's good knowledge though.
Well, it's funny. Go ahead, bro.
I was talking to somebody today, and we were talking about cell phones. And I said, I remember when my buddy got a cell phone first time when I was in high school, and he was quite rich. And it was a bag about 12 inches long, about 8 inches wide, had a little zipper around the top. You opened it up, and there was literally a home phone in there, and it had a little antenna that went up. And, you could make a cell phone call with that sometimes,
Oh yeah.
Now it's just insanity. I had some people come over to look at some puppies. If you guys know me at all, you've probably seen that I've been posting ridiculous videos of puppies from my rescue two dogs. And so I had some people over yesterday. They were on vacation. They came up to my door. They're like, we heard you from the street that you had some I live in the country. They're like, we heard from the street you had some puppies for sale. But the funny thing was all their kids had on beautiful Apple Watches and stuff, you know what I mean? Kids are growing up with such different technology than I ever even thought of when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, it's kind of nice. Like going,
it's all science fiction.
Yeah, it was like kind of nice, like going through, through your early years without recording everything. You know what I mean? It's like, 'cause who knows if we would have had those shit, same thing back in the day, right? When you're young, you always, being dumb, recording that, recording everything you're doing. We probably would have done the same thing.
There's the sister of all the puppies that I have. I kept the silver one, so it's going to look something like this beast here. Staffy.
Nice.
Stafford.
Nice.
Staffordshire. Come on, it's a Brit dog, bro.
Staffordshire.
Yes, Staffordshire.
Well,
Staffy.
It's you say you can staff.
Well, when I posted the video, that's the mother right there. The video I posted of the puppy, I said, "What breed is she? Just fucking around?" And all you Brits were like, "Staffy, Staffy, Staffy." I'm like, "Yep, it's definitely a staff."
Have you decided what you're going to call it?
Well, we have 4 names that we're at now. We have La Plata, which means silver. We have Luna. This is my son's original dog. We have Luna, the second pick. We have Starlight, which is very highly rated. And we also have, did I say Luna? Yeah. There's 4 of them we have kind of highly rated. So my granddaughter's probably going to pick it this weekend, and we'll announce it.
Just call it Grim Reaper and call it good.
Grim Reaper. Can you imagine me at the beach? Grim Reaper! Grim Reaper! Grim Reaper!
Hey, I've got a video of Grim walking around aimlessly on the beach if you want it.
I seen him walking around aimlessly on the beach.
I was going to make a video about it, and then I got a strike, and I thought, you bastards. I was going to put Bruce Lee in it, but just the image of Bruce Lee, you get a strike, right?
I don't think it's just an image, but possibly.
There's no audio or anything. Yeah, I put it out there, and they just, whoa, copyright notice, mate. You can't.
Copyright, not a strike, though.
No, luckily.
Yeah, I've got 110 copyright claims in one stream. When I do music, I get insane. I showed it one time, 110 copyright claims in one stream. But I'll tell you, I recently cleaned my channel and I deleted a ton of videos and I dropped my video hours below 4,000 and they took my monetization away and fucked my channel all up. What a fucking moron I am.
Hey, well, it happens.
So now what happens when I play music, because I'm not monetized and they can't like slip a commercial into the stream when they give me a copyright claim, they just mute the stream and block it altogether. It's fucking lame. So I haven't really I've been off YouTube because I'm so pissed that I can't even come on here and have fun, you know? A Diamon is a type of computer program that runs in the background performing various tasks without direct interaction from the user. It's like having a helpful little assistant that takes care of things commonly found in Unix operating systems such as Linux.
Oh, sorry.
So besides that, what I watched AFA and James Freeman, and they kind of tested it, so don't take me for my word, but I believe they took down that whole rule. As long as it's not just straight out playing music, you should be good.
What's up, BC?
What's up?
BC, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, BC.
He's got this thing about Leighton Buzzard.
Yo, what up, brother? How you doing?
I'm doing awesome. I'm looking at who's all BBA Mellows. Mellows, I have a message.
Oops. Sorry, brother.
Inferno. Dubwebs, I know, I've been listening. And then Wandering Hippie, I never met you on a panel, but
peace.
Good to see.
I didn't catch that message, BC. Wherever that was.
Hey, BC.
Hi, Mama. Oh, Mellows, you didn't catch the message because I didn't say it.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps. That might be a good reason.
So, Mellows, you there?
I am still here.
Okay, so I have something to share with you. It's actually just, I'm not trying to interrupt, but I think it's important. Mellows, do you know the channel, This is a Public Service?
I've heard of it.
Okay, so he's growing slowly over the last 3 years. He got kind of a kickstart from San Joaquin Valley Transparency, and he's also involved with James Madison audits. Anyway, he's a Michigander, but he lives in Florida, and so I keep in touch with him, and I spoke to him the other day about you and your channel, and he knows everybody you do, and likewise. And so I tried to, I gave him your info, and I told him to come up on your panel someday and introduce himself.
Sure.
And I know at least Dub Wobbs knows him for sure, but I mean, he's small, but very good channel. He was one of the first ones to approach police and ask for the 5 elements. And his whole deal is very calm and cool, very just passive but very smart and serious too. I just that link, not this is for my own. I'm not promoting him. I'm just trying to give you a warm welcome if I can get him up on the panel. And I think you would love it. I think you would love him, and he would love you.
I think we were talking about him earlier because if it's the same guy I'm thinking of, he was recently charged with having a monetized channel or something.
No, that's for public safety.
Oh, that's for public safety, right? Yeah.
James Madison has no small channels. BC, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, it's a friend of his.
I knew
James Madison, I know.
I knew him since he had 1,000 subs, and now he's got 32,000. So
it's not the same James Madison? All right, cool.
No, not James Madison. He's talking about This is a Public Service.
This is a public service, but he and James Madison work together all the time.
This is a public service. Has almost 60,000. What are you talking about?
No, 32,000.
You're talking about
I was
different
adjusting his
people.
shit yesterday. He has 53.6 thousand subs.
Yeah, you're talking about Dubs, maybe you're right, Dubs. I think you're completely wrong because I just was on his site.
No,
you're talking about two different channels.
No, it's you that's wrong.
Dubs, you're talking about two different channels.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
No.
Same people, same person, two different channels. James Madison has his own channel.
Yeah, that's James. Yes. James, for public service, this is a public service. He goes by Foshin.
Oh, Typhus. I know who you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Typhus is dope as fuck.
Yeah, I think I might have met them once on a live panel with Will and DMA and Erie County.
Yeah, he would have been DMA. Yo, Typhus is dope as shit, guys.
Floyd here says didn't Direct E do a sample of his audits? His name is Foshin.
Foshin, yeah. Foshin, yeah, that's you, dude.
Okay, now we're on the same page.
Hey, bro, are you on a CB radio? Sounds cool. Like you're on a CB radio. I don't know what it is, but
I just had a new car stereo put in my car, and this is the first time.
You're going through your car stereo right now?
This is the first time I've ever had a conversation through my car speakers ever in my life.
That's pretty interesting.
Sounds like shit, bro.
No, it doesn't sound bad. It just sounds like I don't know. Like I used to talk on a CB a lot when I was a kid, and we used to all sit at the pier in this one spot. We'd all park our cars in a point, and we'd all listen. We'd talk to guys in Texas, and we thought we were the coolest motherfuckers on the planet because we could reach Texas, you know. So,
so Mellows. Well, actually, I just want to know if I get off this panel and I call him and try to get him up on the panel. I said I'll go up on there with you and give you a warm welcome because I would love you guys to give him a welcome. He's a really awesome guy.
Yeah, it's cool.
We love this public service. That's Typhus. That's Foshin. That's dude for sure.
Hippie, you going to be streaming for a while?
What's that?
Yeah, Hippie, are you going to be streaming for a while? How long are you going to be streaming for?
Yeah. I mean, what is it? It's Friday night, right? So I got nothing really planned. So whenever.
I was going to hook up with the Vigilante Media. It's only a small channel anyway. But is that okay with you?
Yeah, whatever you want to do, bro.
Oh shit, you're going over to the Vigilante? Yeah, let me know.
Yeah,
when is that happening?
I'm suspended for a little while, so I can't go live on my eyes on the audit.
Oh shit!
Why? Too much music?
Somebody. This is funny, actually. Somebody reported one of my songs that Grim Chemist made for vaccine misinformation.
Wow!
They're still doing that shit.
Wow!
As long as you know it wasn't me, because I was like, I disagree with your song completely about me, but I'm like, whatever, dude. It's your fucking right to do it, I guess.
That's what's crazy about YouTube, though. You get a lane of people who don't like you. They line up and wait for you to do something wrong, and they all complain at the same time, and it triggers the AI. You know, you get 9 complaints, one right after another. Boom, 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 and don't even matter if it's true. They can just lie, and it fucking still goes.
I got an email yesterday from wonderful YouTube confirming that they're still number one, Hippie.
I believe that. YouTube is totally number one in my book.
Green Tube is better.
Anyway, it was about a stream. It was about a stream that went out live 2 years ago, and they issued me a takedown of that video.
Wow!
And the strike because
what?
Yes.
How?
And it was
something a long time ago.
And it was from it was done because the guy who did the original stream must have found it, even though it was all speeded up. So I thought, sod it, I'm going to get rid of it because that's ridiculous. So I just deleted it.
Yeah, you can scroll through your settings and find all the claims and blah 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 that people have used your content. You can either pick on it. I don't fuck with any but shit. You guys can have fun. I put all this shit out here for the
That's how I
entertainment.
feel. I can't go monetize yet, but then again, when I look at it, they're like, "Well, you got like 3 different things." I was like, "Go
you don't
fuck yourself! I ain't changing nothing."
You don't have to monetize for your shit to be licensed, though. As soon as you made a channel, it became yours. So people can't just use your content unless you say it's okay, even if you're not monetizing a big channel, you know?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I
that's
hope that you use my content. I mean, some of it is not my content, but it is what it is. But like my actual music, I'm like, use it. All you're doing is fucking putting it out there. I don't give a fuck.
That's the fucked up part about Google and YouTube, man. They're gobbling up everything. They're copywriting every sound we make here on these YouTube streets, and they're gonna own everything. You know what I mean? I had a buddy of mine.
That's
He
the
did
reason
3
why Google became ABC. That's why it became the alphabet, because they had to break it down. Otherwise, we're gonna get hit with what is that called? When you have too many businesses.
I had a buddy do a
Monopoly.
sunset. A
Yeah, there you
sunset
go.
3 days in a row, and they gave him a copyright strike for sunset. And he's like, "What do you mean?" So somebody else made a fucking video in that same relative spot to where he was, apparently, which made it copyrighted. I'm like, wait, I just don't understand where YouTube gets their fucking mind from.
It became Alphabet because Alphabet Inc.
Alphabet, there you go, Alphabet. Yeah, that's how they did it. They fucking split all into different corporations, so they didn't get charged with the monopoly.
Unofficial CIA investment tank, right?
You already know, man. You already know.
CIA invests in a lot of technological companies, and
Google. The original reason for Google was to create AI in the first place.
CIA basically. They're the ones that have got their fingers all over it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not
to store everything.
You can't find that no more. Nor Sam Walton.
Every bit of information ever typed is being gobbled up by the CIA. Oh yeah. Even the things you think they're not hearing, they're hearing it loud and clear. You know, like there used to be encryption and shit, but now with high-tech computers, encryption is becoming more and more difficult. What I just saw in the news actually before I came in here, AT&T got whacked. Every fucking person who ever subscribed to an AT&T phone has their information given out to whoever hacked them.
Oh, nice. There you go. Shoot.
Thank God I'm Sprint.
So, yeah, I never have. Yeah, I'm a cable company. Yeah, it's like I have one through my cable company.
Your information's not yours. You better get used to it. Get over it.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm one of those
over here a few times, Hippie.
Go ahead, Mama.
I'm one of those AT&Ts.
I am sorry to hear it. On truth is, I'd love to see someone take my name and information and try and get some money with it. Try and buy a car or a house.
Oh, yeah.
Little surprise coming. Hey, Ohio Steve, how are you, brother? I'm one of those people. Google can go suck an egg. I agree, 100%.
Hey, Nightmare,
like I said,
you doing?
YouTube is number one. I'm just saying that to YouTube. You're number one. Have 4 different lawsuits against them. I'll be here, BC. I went live on Vigilante Media.
That was me.
You can come up. Oh, okay.
Fuck me. Vigilante Media. It's because I haven't. There's no point in switching back to Eyes on the Audit. It's suspended. I tried to upload a bloody short today. Tell me to fuck off.
I know how YouTube can be, bro. I've been here a long time. This is, I don't know, my 6th year of dropping on YouTube, and it can be frustrating because I try to be very positive, and it just always somehow. I once did a short. My last pissed me off with YouTube. I did a short where these 3 kids walk into a room. The kid lays on a bed, and they have one of those airbag things underneath his bed, so they blow it off. He goes like 4 feet up in the air, and like as he's blowing up, he's like, it was fucking funny as hell. Even he was laughing his ass off, and YouTube said, no, that's dangerous, blah, blah, blah. And they struck me. That was my first strike in like 6 years. And I was just felt like, what the fuck? And you start to feel like, I don't even know what's okay to post anymore, you know? Like you get hit once and you're like, well, maybe this strike was, maybe I'll try veering a little that way, and the next thing you know, it's another warning, or just sad. Stephanie in here? I missed the beginning of the live. I saw Banana in here. I miss Banana. I haven't talked to her in a while. So what did you actually do, Audit? What got your shit suspended?
For me,
yeah.
A song. Somebody's reported me on a song that I wrote from back. It wasn't a song that I wrote. It was a guy who wrote a song, and it's on YouTube. It's up on YouTube. It's on SoundCloud. But I made a video for it with Canva, and I was playing it, and somebody reported my channel for.
Oh, that's right, misinformation, right? Yeah.
But at this point, I've already done one of those. I uploaded a little while ago. I uploaded a video of an empty hospital when the media was talking about it being overrun with COVID patients, and they hit me with a misinformation strike. Right. And, I had to do
all through COVID. Dennis and X and I talked a lot of smack about COVID, but the thing was, we kind of played the good guy, bad guy thing, where he was positive and I was negative, or he was negative and I was positive. And I think even if what you're saying isn't necessarily true, if you have another side that they want to hear, and you know what side that is, Mellows, the side that they think is right, So,
the media had like the hospital, Chester Hospital, that was overrun, and it showed videos of the queues coming outside of the hospital, right? And then there was another video that was a woman walking around the same hospital the same evening, right? And it was like a ghost town. There was no one in the hospital at all, right? And I just reposted the video, right? And they gave me a misinformation strike. That was like 2-3 years ago. Since then, right? Because they sent me this thing that I had to do this course, follow this course and click yes, a little online course they make you do.
Oh yeah, that's for a warning strike. So when you get a warning strike, you take the class, and then they take the. I never took the class
because I already done that, and I was still under a certain time period, right?
Oh shit!
Before, right. I played that song because someone reported me for that song.
Oh fuck! Wow. Now, you must have that person's information. I don't want you to say that because I'm not really about that. But do you know who that person is? And are you like, what the fuck? Or do you not know? You have to fight it, I guess, to get the other side of the info, right?
Yeah. No, I basically appealed. They denied the appeal almost immediately, right? Straight away, and sent me back. Denied. Boom. Video gone. Suspended for 1 week. All right.
Wow. Yeah, that's what happened to me last time. I got really frustrated, and I didn't do anything for like 60 days. Just was pissed off, like, what the fuck? It was so stupid. The kid was laughing. Nobody got hurt. How do you, give a person a strike and just...
Well, the worst part about it, I put all my videos on private.
Yeah.
And they took 4,000 watch hours away from me.
Yeah, see, you heard, but did you hear my story, Mellows, what I did recently? I played spring cleaning and cleaned my channel, and I lost fucking my monetization because I dropped my hours below 4,000.
Bastards.
Stupid ass, That's how dumb I am, bro. When I say box of rocks, I mean, I'm not fucking kidding. So now that just kind of really shit all over you when you're not monetized. You don't get away with nothing. When you're monetized, they'll let a lot of shit slide because all the stupid shit you do, they make money off of somehow. you know.
See,
But
I won't monetize my channel. That's one thing I'm not going to do is monetize my channel.
Yeah, me neither.
thing is, for me, in the beginning, I'm disabled. I get just enough money to survive. I thought, man, maybe I could, make a couple of bucks and try to feel like a fucking human being instead of just sitting around the house all the time. And, just doesn't work that way. You can't really make money on YouTube. You can beg and then, now you feel like a piece of shit. So I kind of just gave up on it anyway, I mean, you got to get like 150,000 views before you're making any money, and that's not happening on my content. Although sometimes when I used to hang out with AFA, I'd done quite well, but I don't think my highest video is like 20.
There's big potential, man, in YouTube, like to earn money from YouTube. Big potential, big money as well. Silly money for what we do. Silly money.
Yeah. I used to make a little bit of money from donations, you know what I mean?
No, I just mean through like just consistency, like literally, like it don't even have to be like the best of views. I know what you're saying there about like the whole 150 thing, right? But no, like if you were posting up a video a day, just one video a day, and you're getting reasonable views on that, which if you're a fairly big channel as you're growing, I imagine you are going to get it pushed out more anyway. I'm telling you, there's some big money to be made. I mean, yourself, man. You've worked with some of the big guys over there. They're earning, I imagine, some serious wedge, right?
Sure.
I've gone out with some of the so-called big channels over here, and I've spoke to them, and obviously I won't say how much, but like,
well, guys
we're
like
talking
Josh,
big, silly money.
Josh AFA, he's a really good friend of mine, but he's on a different level as you are. You know what I mean? I'm not continuous, and where I live is an island. Like, I can't really spread out. I've done all of the states around me with AFA more or less. You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna do something, I've got to drive 6 hours, and then for what? For $10 on a video. And I know I'm doing it for the people as well, but it's just difficult when you're poor to try and output. StreamYard's $25. I was doing the art shit. There's $35. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're putting out a lot of money out here, and
nothing coming in.
So
Mm.
so it just becomes difficult, So I backed off. Plus, my health hasn't been great. You're a good guy. You're consecutive. I will tell you a funny story.
Not really consistent, bro. Not recently. Like I went back into full-time work recently, so last few months I've been a bit like shy on the content. But
I got you. Well, I hang around with Caucasian Sasquatch a lot. I'm sure you've seen him in your lives. I saw him in here when I first came in. He's a really smart dude about YouTube. So he was telling me mess around with shorts. So I just started making kind of wacky, random, anything shorts. And at first, you get like 20 views, then I'm getting 100, then it's 300, then 10,000. Next thing you know, I had 500,000 views in 30 days from shorts, and I'm like, holy fuck, these fucking shorts. And of course, right now they're pushing shorts a lot because of TikTok, you know what I mean? So you can, but what you can do, Bear, is you can mill through all your old videos and use a program called Opus.
I don't even want to do that. You know what it is? I've noticed, like, because I've started getting out again a bit now, yeah?
Yeah.
And I know when I'm going out, and it's going to be planned, and like so, there's going to be content coming again. But like, I dropped a video a couple of months ago. Yeah. It was the last proper video I done. That sat on like 330k views.
Yeah. So you must have.
The one I dropped Monday. I didn't really drop anything then for like a couple of months. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I dropped something Monday thinking, you know what YouTube's like when you take a break, it seems to like punish you. It likes consistency. Sure. And since Monday, the video's already on like 170 something odd K.
Right.
So obviously something's changed. So if I can get out there and be more consistent, there should be some real potential there. Should be.
People are fed up with things too, aren't they, bro? I mean, truthfully, you know what I mean? Plus, I haven't seen you come through on Frauditor Troll. He doesn't pick on you British guys.
Hmm.
Bro, he
Yeah,
won't
just
get
American.
us British guys, man. I tell you, that guy a new fucking arsehole. I've seen him.
That fucking guy. And
I'm being serious, man. There's a few.
oh, sure.
And a few I just think, fucking, you're a bunch of idiots.
Oh
Yeah,
well,
and just clicks and views, you know.
When I first started doing this stuff, I used to do a lot of that, putting out your PayPal and all that. A lot of people say, "Oh, eBagger, this, that, blah, blah, blah." And of course, I never really cared about how people thought about that. But the truth is, guys like AFA would say, "Listen, that's e-commerce, man. You're giving a product, whatever that product is." And if people want to be dumb enough to pay for it, then they should be able to. You know what I mean?
Willing, willing is a better, willing is a better word, but still, yeah.
I don't know if AVA said if you're dumb enough to pay for it, I'll never fucking spend $1 on that motherfucker again. Real talk. That's disrespectful.
Josh is a real good friend of mine. I love Josh. I went
Yeah,
to
I
his
love
wedding.
him too, but hey, man, he can't be talking shit about people though.
Nah, he wasn't. I was the one who was talking shit.
Nah.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm dumb enough to donate. I just sometimes I have a little bit of money and I'm like, yo, excellent content. Boop. Or sometimes you donate a couple bucks just to get your fucking your statement read, and it's like, read my statement, I'll give you $2. Fuck them.
Well, that's what I say. I hate him the most about being demonetized, because if someone wanted to talk shit right now, like Jason Godet, for instance, he would say something stupid with a $1 donation or $5 or whatever it might be, but you get that to come up on the screen and talk shit about you, and I fucking think that was the greatest part about having
for the $5, bitch.
yeah, exactly. Like, hey, hippie, bitch tits, here's $5 for gas. Something like that, and then everyone kind of, in the chat's going wild. And donations are love. Yeah, Floyd used to donate to me all the time. I think he did fairly recently, actually. Every once in a while, someone sends him some money. I go get some weed and sit here on the show all high. I bought a couple of bags of fucking
but
gummy bears.
I thought everything through YouTube only comes on the 23rd. Is that not right?
It's true. Yeah, from YouTube itself. The super chats and all that, yes, come once a month. I think it's the 20th. But the donations you get instantaneously. Like, everybody must know about donations from Lisa Richards. Do we not all know who Lisa Richards is?
Yeah, I've heard of her, I guess.
Nope, no clue.
She's a TikToker, but she's all over YouTube because she begs for $40. She lives in the projects. She begs for $40 3 or 4 times a day and gets it plus more. If you donate money and then ask her what you're doing with it, she mutes you. I love watching it. I feel bad because I know she's she's an addict. But,
she's a whore? Yeah, we know.
I don't know. When you're an
addict, that might have been too extreme. My bad. She may be a whore.
Right? There you go. The thing is, when you're addicted, man, you don't think, AC knows about her. Yeah, I mean, when you're fucked up on drugs, you don't really think about reality. It's just your drug reality is all that matters.
Right.
So that shit comes crashing on the ground, and that's fucked.
But the amazing thing is how, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, well, $40 a day times 3, how about 4? That's $160 a day. Damn, she makes more than my wife who goes to work, for crying out loud.
Bro, that's my new job. Stop playing. Let's go.
Jason Godet, I'm addicted to the Wandering Hippie. He was gonna sleep at the base of my bed, but now I got a new bitch in town, a silver pup, a Staffy. She's my girl. She slept in my bed the first 2 times, last 2 nights, and didn't pee on my bed or anything. I love it.
You talking about a dog or a female?
Well, you know.
Is there a difference?
Yeah.
All right, we're not going to answer that question.
They
Okay.
got it. I dropped a short there about a month ago. It did pretty well. And what it was this wacky woman from YouTube, and she said something to the effect, well, if you were stranded in the desert, who would you want, me or your dog? And it's like, so I put at the top of the thing, answers only God should give, because truthfully, yeah, I want my dog. And that was
I
quite
would
funny.
take a dog. Plus,
I
a
love
dog
women, but
can lead you to water. I mean, a little bit less than a horse, but I mean, at least it'll take you to water.
I see.
Yeah, take the water, help you. Yeah. Also help you hunt, you know, too. Help you hunt if you need, you know, shit like that.
Look, if the dog's gonna eat it, so am I. Fuck it.
If anyone's looking for the link to come up, it's pinned on the Grim Reaper Network. I couldn't pin it on. Well, I couldn't pin it on yours.
Hang on.
Look, I'm trying to get people to go over there, Hippie. Stop it.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. You have to go to Grimm's.
I'm only joking.
I love everybody.
Graham's over here trying to get fucking clicks and views.
Right? He's all about the clicks and views, bro. It's fucking insane, that guy.
I did put it in Mellow's channel.
Awesome.
I don't know
Thank
if
you,
it's in
Mama.
that. I don't know.
Where are you from?
Did.
Where are you from? I can't pick up.
I am from New York. I am from New York.
Get out. Get out. That's not no New York accent, hon. Where you from originally?
New York.
Really? Wow, holy shit. I'm from Boston. Well, I'm south of Boston. I'm out on Cape Cod, so.
I am from upstate New York, not New York City.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you.
So she's not on the island, okay? So she's like an American like the rest of us.
I never realised there was a difference between downstate New York and upstate New York.
Well, one is Staten Island and one is
huge.
the land of New York.
Yeah, it's a more country upstate, and then like farmland, stuff like that, and then and then city, of course, in New York City.
Hey, Slip.
I'm upstate New York where cows outnumber people.
Oh shit, is my fucking wife here?
Nice. And pot plants this year. I'm sure it must be beautiful weed growing all through them areas.
Yes, they do.
Far left.
Yes.
Yeah, I bet. I'd love to live in the country. I didn't grow much outside this year, but I got a beautiful crop inside.
I don't smoke. I don't smoke, but I do. But my property does have it growing.
Nice. Well, good for you.
Bought and bought Rex. Go fuck
It is.
yourself.
I always say to people when they come to look at my grow, I always say, even if you don't love weed, just growing it is fucking amazing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Totally. It's a beautiful plant the whole way through.
What the fuck, Grim? Bot Ricks and Nightbot are trying to like sweat me over some shit.
Hey, nothing to do with me.
It's gonna fucking piss me off. Don't let me get blocked, dickhead.
Hey, I don't think I've blocked like 2 people in the entire years I've been on YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't really do that to people.
That bot Ricks is to do with Hippie, not me.
Yeah, that's the channel bot. I'm surprised it doesn't
fix that shit. You better not let me get blocked either.
I'm surprised it still doesn't have my birthday with it.
Not getting fucking blocked. What the fuck?
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't say my birthday with a PayPal link, Help the hippie out get stoned on his birthday, like 6 months after his birthday, That's how fucking slow at doing shit I am, man. It's just
Is it American?
My birthday's coming up.
I got like 3 months and I'm gonna be 33. I'm fucking pissed off.
Oh my god, dude, you're old as fuck.
You're getting
bro.
old. Yeah.
Yeah, old man.
Yeah, I feel like I can't even remember 33. That's how old I am.
I'm not saying that you guys aren't fucking old as dirt. I'm just saying.
Right. I'm so fucking
You
old.
remember-
I fart dust, bro. I mean, it's not even fucking.
You remember
I've seen you fuck dust before. That's
Yo,
great.
where's OG Mitch? Because that motherfucker is funny as fuck with all that.
You fuck dust?
I think it's a 3 limit. Dubs. I'm surprising because I think I have some like emote thing on where the emotes bounce around in the room if on big screen. I'll get rid of it. Let's see if I can. So what's up, Jason?
Oh, just jam, man. It's good night. They had the local midway,
that,
to rake your ass so the kids can enjoy the rides all evening. And I said, okay, my kids want to do it. That's what's up.
Nice. You mean you didn't want to go ride on the scary rides?
Fuck no. I would love to do it, man, but I don't want to puke on the kid to the left of me.
Yeah, I was actually looking through old Google videos, and I went to Springfield. They have a giant park out there in Western Mass, and I rode a few of the roller coasters by myself because my granddaughter and my wife didn't really want to get on it. One of them was the Incredible Hulk. It was pretty intense.
Oh yeah.
You don't, Hippie, you don't strike me as a man that would just want to hit a roller coaster on your own.
Oh, yeah. I got a video.
Yeah,
I should put it on YouTube of me and my granddaughter. There's this giant pole, and it probably goes up like 200 feet. And there are all these chains hanging with little seats. And you sit in the seats, and as the ride goes up, it's spinning, and you start like going out on an angle. And yeah, pretty fucking. I was shitting my pants. My granddaughter was laughing. She's like, Papa, I was scared shitless. You could tell by my voice, bro. I was shitting bricks, looking down. I'm like, holy fuck. You fall from up here, there ain't no fucking living up here.
So, what are we celebrating this evening with the fireworks going on in the background?
I thought you might show up, so I figured I'd be prepared for when you and Todd got here that I had those fireworks going
All
on.
right. I think we need to do a dab. That's what's up.
We celebrate America every day, brother.
Right?
America.
See?
America.
Fuck Canada. No, never mind. Stop that. Those are Canadian. Well, no, you don't have blue in your flag. Well, no, you do. Yeah.
The tyrant bot, Nightbot.
Is it being a tyrant? Let me see if I can disconnect.
That's
it.
not yours. That's Mellows.
Oh, okay. All right, Mellows is going on. All right, never mind.
Because of things like that.
Yeah, cool. He's good at
Told
computer
you,
stuff.
Mama Bear. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
Is it beer and a guy? Just everybody. I just want everybody to know I quit drinking. I quit drinking.
Banana, what's up, girl? You know I love you.
What's up, Banana?
He's drinking now.
Fucking 3 beers deep, boy. 3 beers deep, I am.
Hippie was saying that he misses you guys. He loves the shit out of you guys, by the way.
Hippie loves me? No, he fucking hates me. Bitch took my wrench. Fuck you, Hippie.
No, Banana, you motherfucker.
Banana's the managing mod. She's Nightbot, suck your penis.
It was that managing mod that took my fucking wrench.
Oh my god!
Call Josh up on
Mama Bear,
you need awakening, son. You need an awakening.
What's up, Banana? How are you?
Banana.
Bananas and pajamas. Dab time?
Yeah, dab time.
Bananas and pajamas.
I'll get
Bananas and pajamas.
I got a couple of puffs left here in the old Puffy Duffy. Let's get high. This will get turned over for adults only because of this. We're gonna have to have over for a barbecue. Yeah, I'm actually Banana. Since I've been doing physical therapy, I'm actually good enough where I could drive that distance without dying. So I'm doing really well. I've been exercising. I'm doing all kinds of shit. I wouldn't say I'm back to normal, but I'm definitely doing really good. So.
Do you think you could drive that far without falling asleep and nearly hitting the back of a car?
Well, that's debatable. They're not 30 hours away, though. They're only like 5 hours away. That was like a 24-hour day. Good thing that thing had the. I noticed my wife's has that. My wife has that where it goes ding, ding, ding if you get too close to somebody. Yeah. Getting more and more pregnant, and it's so hot, and it makes you so miserable. I feel for you there, Banana. That's why when I asked, and you said late in the summer, I'm like, oh, I remember. Yeah, you don't want to deal with the heat or anything. All ACs on high. Floyd, congrats.
That's the worst thing you want. Is,
they say it's a
to be
girl.
pregnant
Oh, shit.
Good to see you, Grim.
That's 3 girls in a row. Wow, that's awesome.
Well, congratulations on the girl.
Right? Now
Josh needs to be humble. Josh needs to be humble with a baby girl.
Josh is definitely outvoted now in the house. 4 girls, 3 girls. I don't know what the dogs are, but they might be females too. He might be like sleeping in the garage if he's not careful.
Good thing that it's not a democracy. Josh better run a fucking. He better run a fucking dictatorship. Look here, little girl.
Let me see.
Glasses.
Oh,
shit, no hair.
I got bitch tits. No hair. I told you that before. Ew! Put that away.
You got no hair? Come on, you got some hair.
Love you, Banana.
So why did you?
She got
a little
pretty
boy.
little shoes.
Look, I have no fucking
Give me your
hair
glasses.
on my
Give me your
chest.
glasses, little girl. Come on. Give me your shoes.
Bitch tits has no hair on his chest, and I don't shave it. 2 girl dogs and 1 boy dog. Laugh out loud. Yes,
I am feeling sorry
he's
for
totally
Josh.
overruled in that household. It's like my house. I have like 3 female cats, 2 female dogs, a female ferret, my wife, my granddaughter, and then there's me.
Okay, Hippie. On all that, I heard everything you fucking said. Is your ferret single?
Well, you could stay in the cage with it for sure. As long as you don't drink a lot. If you don't drink a lot, we're
this
good.
is where dictatorship came from. Too many fucking females trying to run shit, by the way.
Wait, what? Banana, better be careful. She's managing mod. She'd be kicking us all out of here and hanging out by her
Can't kick
shell.
me out of StreamYard, but I'm on Grims anyways, so I don't give a shit.
It's a separate account. Separate account for the weddings. That's all I got to say. Just make a separate account for the weddings.
Banana, don't fucking block me. That'd be hater of you. I understand if you do.
I have tons of pictures that I took at their wedding. They're so fucking amazing. I have pictures of them where they're like got their arms hooked around each other's and they're putting the cake in their mouth. And she sent me some good pictures of me. I got some good pictures of DMA. I met DMA down there. I'm not a tyrant mod, which is why Hippie made me a managing mod. Correct. It got really quiet all of a sudden.
Make a separate account for the girls' weddings so they have fabulous time and you can enjoy it.
Yeah. Remarried? They just got married, I don't know, a couple months ago. I don't even know how long it's been, though. How long has it been, Banana? Has it been that long? 6 months? I don't know. I'm terrible. I can't remember anything, guys. I am definitely just like Trump. I would get up on the pulpit, and I'd have that piece of paper in my hand, and I would still forget what I'm saying.
That was a train wreck. That was a train wreck what Biden did last night. That was a train wreck.
It was. 40 minutes after that happened, I dropped a short about it. It was pretty good. I put senile or psychopath and then below it, so I didn't link the two in the same thing. I put Biden and Trump's name, yep. And then I put the short of him saying fucking President Putin. I'm just like, oh, God help us. This fucking moron.
No president 2024. Thank you.
My wife is trying to say, well, he's been traveling a lot, and this and that, and that's what everybody because they
He
don't
took
want
a week off. He took a week off before he did that debate. There's no excuse.
Right. I agree. I mean, he may have been a good politician at one point, but although when I think Mellows or maybe somebody else in here said earlier, he used to say a lot of racist shit, which I don't really know much about.
He plagiarized himself all the way through college in Syracuse.
He said,
"Oh yeah,
they're going to put y'all back in chains." He said, "I don't want no black nigga being fucking in the same school as my child. That'd be like a racial jungle." And the list goes on. Stop playing with me.
I don't do too much banning in here. I don't mind a little roughhouse and a little wisecracking. If you're going to get, personal or anything like that, you're surely going to get banned, and it won't be from Hippie, but there are plenty of people out here that like to hang out in a nice, good channel with no bullshit. So,
Nightmares knows me. I know. Leave your shit at the, I know. You just leave your shit at the door, or God help you.
Banana, love you. Talk to you soon.
Take care, and if I don't speak to you before, if I don't speak to you before, Banana, have a good first wedding anniversary in October. I remember that when I had my first wedding anniversary in October. It was fantastic. I'm doing my 10th this year. Jesus, when's parole?
Banana. She's
Congratulations.
It's hot, I'm sure. I knew when we talked about it before. I said, pregnant in friggin' July, August. Oof.
I did it with my first.
Yeah.
I did it with my first, and it was terrible.
It's miserable enough, right, without the heat. So Beetlejuice, or Joe Cool, and suddenly he arrives. Joe's always.
Oh, damn, Hippie! It's not my fault. I type one thing, and then the other two people that are sharing it goes there. So don't judge me, all right? And you know what? Joe Cool. Where you at?
Where you at, bro? Send him a message.
I don't have his number.
I do.
Joe, you listen to this.
I have everybody's number out here. I'm, I don't know. Been here a long time, and I've never crossed anybody. You know what I mean? I don't give people's numbers. Somebody messaged me the other day about AC and said, "Hey, can you get in touch with AC?" I said, "Yeah, I got his number, but I don't give out people's numbers. So, you got something you want me to get over to AC? I'll be glad to send it over. Doesn't mean he's going to answer, but." So I messaged, and AC gave us all the stuff they were asking for, and everybody was happy, and AC was awesome. I got to actually dig up his PayPal and send him a cup of coffee for helping out.
You're so full of shit.
You wish I was full of shit so you could give me a reach around or something. I don't know.
But you don't offer it anymore, motherfucker.
I mean, if you're offering a reach around, I mean,
yes, come on over.
I've been begging, son. I've been begging.
I was playing Call of Duty today. And some guy was pissed, right? He goes, "What do you think you can? You killed me from behind." Yeah, that's the way I want to die, from behind too, bro. What's wrong with that? Why are you so mad? It's just a fucking game, bro. So you died from behind. Love it.
What do you play? You play on a console? I play a lot of mobile.
I have a really expensive computer here I bought last year.
Yeah, I had my Xbox One, and when I went to jail last year, I came back to all my shit stolen, including my Xbox One. I was like, damn,
Well, good to meet you. I've heard your name a lot in a lot of channels. I float in a lot of channels. I don't necessarily speak in them, but I heard your name mentioned a few times. Always positive.
So he's a lurker.
I'm a lurker.
Hang on a second, Dubs.
I am the fucking Dobos, by the way.
The stories that Hippies heard about you, they're all true.
Are they?
Well, I don't know about all them. It depends on what he's heard.
I heard you weren't gay, but $20 was $20. That's what I heard. I don't know.
Yo, $20. Yo, $40 is $40 too. You want to go? Yeah. What are we doing here?
Wait, the shirtless guy has a shirt on, but Hippie doesn't. Say it isn't Joe. Right? Hippie's got
so common.
That's funny because I'm shirtless too right now.
I got my big double D showing off there. Big double D's.
Okay, guys,
Fucking hot
you
as
don't wear your
fuck here
shirt
in
like this,
Colorado.
do you? You guys aren't men. You don't wear your shirt like this.
I don't have a shirt.
Pussies.
I don't have a fucking shirt. If I had a shirt, it definitely would be under that.
I'll tell you what, man, you ain't gonna wear a shirt at all if it's
Yes, your
104
choice.
degrees. Calm down. Calm your titties down. It's not gonna work out.
So the truth about
Yeah, I
Jason's
understand. It's
crew.
just your choice.
The truth that he's got hairy fucking tits is definitely true. I mean, we substantiate that right here and now. It's, oh no! He's got a hairy belly button too, man. This is awful. I need to send you money. Damn, bro. Everybody send poor Jason money. He's got a freaking
Help me
hairy
out, guys.
chest. It's my birthday tonight. Can you send me $20? Come on, guys. Lisa Richards. Guys, I really...
back, bitch.
Lisa Richards, she's from TikTok. She says,
Hang on.
I need $40 for dinner. Can you guys help me out? My CA is this. My PayPal is that. My Chime is this. Come on, guys. And everyone's offering DoorDash and this and that and the other thing. Of course, you would have to give your address, so that is a bit odd. But still, she does that 4 times a day, and she rakes in the cash, man. Making $600 to $700 a week.
I don't know. I thought that you could apply credits to your DoorDash and shit.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty. You might be able. You might be able to.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think that I kind of remember some guy. No, it's not pre-recorded, sir. I think somebody said something about. She was saying that her DoorDash got messed up because somebody sent $65 and it wouldn't allow her to pull the money off, so that way she could steer people away from sending money to DoorDash.
I'm gonna let you know that it's not pre-recorded. It's 6/21, July 12, 2024. So in Colorado. So if you think it's pre-recorded, shove it up your ass.
Biden just called Zelensky Putin, and yeah, he meant it.
Well, I think we're doing it the wrong way.
Said, no, never mind. It was Zelensky. Never mind.
Hang on. What's Mama Bear trying to say?
We're doing this the wrong way. If she's getting all this money on DoorDash, and we're doing something the wrong way, guys.
Right? I definitely am.
Well, wait a minute.
What would you guys pay if I wore a banana hammock and just started swinging it, a helicopter style? What would you pay? Nothing. That's what I thought.
I mean, I haven't even turned on my AC yet. I have 2 ACs, but I've not. My granddaughter's got hers running right now. I can hear it. But yeah, fuck it.
But wait a minute. I can't get DoorDash where I live.
It's been pretty hot, too.
97
in the heat index.
Where I am.
Can you?
I live too far out in the boondocks. DoorDash don't come to my house.
Oh, yeah. No local businesses deliver, but you can definitely pay DoorDash like $20 to deliver you food.
No.
If you tipped them right, if you tip them enough, if you throw a $50 tip, they'll bring you a $10 hamburger, I guarantee it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chinese food. We've done Chinese food a few times.
Okay.
There is
Right.
no DoorDash where I live.
Right. I have just found in Hippie's audio, folks, something which I think is terrible. But as it's July,
And a
Happy New Year.
There's all kinds of wacky songs on this.
Yeah, it's Christmas in July. Stop playing.
In South Alabama used to add songs and all kinds of shit to this.
sorry, I just couldn't resist that.
Yes, we have Christmas in July in the U.S.
Wow. Are you guys ready?
Hey!
It's they drive like George Nashville.
Little Elizabeth never got caught.
What the hell?
Friday night.
Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off.
How many kids you gotta buy for?
3.
Why do you think Biden said ho 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 4th of July?
Ho ho ho! Yeah.
I've made quite a few shorts. Some of the Biden shorts I made did great, and the one I dropped the other day, which should have done well, I don't think it's got 40 views, which pisses me off. Because you know what it is? They just block freaking. What is that? You want me to put that on stage? They just block
like to think that if I could go back in time, Banjo and Henry and even Ned Kelly would all be good mates of mine, cause they're piss pots, poets and outlaws, and I can relate to that, and I can relate to their attitude to it. A word, Dilligas, that's spelled D-I-L-L-I-G-A-S, Dilligas, and this is what it means. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas. It's just another way of saying I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas. It's just another way of saying I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas. You say it's stress relief made easy. It's simple and it works. Just say Dilligas next time you've got to deal with dickheads, wankers and jerks. And when you go out, stick a Dilligas on your t-shirt or your hat. And when some cunt's giving you the shit, just say, mate, read that. That spells D-I-L-L-I-G-A-S, Dilligas. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas. Am I being direct enough? Dilligas. Just another way of saying I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas.
What's the truth? What's up?
Just another way of saying I couldn't give a rodent's rectum, mate.
Oh, happy Halloween.
Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligas.
I think this is made with AI. He's been messing around with Suno. S-U-N-O, I think it's called.
Yes.
Doesn't matter because they're about to Billy Gaff. Fuck all that.
Well, it's one way of getting. It's one way of getting around copyright.
Listen, I'm just gonna say this. You know, I'm not a person who greatly wants to have AI, but it's here. We're not getting rid of it, so everybody ought to just embrace it. Because if not, you're falling behind. You know, every video I drop, I use the AI for one way or another. I love AI.
I was introduced.
AI does not love you, bro. It does not love you. It wants to kill you, by the way.
That's okay. So do the cops. So does everybody else, bro.
Yo, I got a question, Grim. What the fuck do you mean by mate? How are you gonna call every human you meet mate? I didn't know that we were all mates.
I don't use that word. Twat.
Hey, New Hampshire Mountain Girl, what's up?
Whoa,
What's up?
you had that. Was using the song.
Mountain
Girl
Girl.
was a mate. I know that's more Australian than what you use, but I mean, come on, mate. What the fuck are we talking about? You guys are my peoples, but I mean, I'm not gonna call you my mate. That sounds kind of gay.
Where is that gay there, man?
I wouldn't call you a mate. I'd call you something else, but not that.
Well, then fuck you. How's that? I'm going to call you something different, but no, you know what? I'm not going to call you, but
Don't
you already
hold back,
know.
bro. What are you going to say? Don't hold back.
No, because I love Grim. I'm not going to call him.
Hang on a second, Hippie. Hang on a second. Right, what was it you saying?
Call Grim a bitch. Fuck. I love you, Grim.
I met Grim personally, so He said he passed out on my couch when he ate a bunch of gummies that he thought were 5 milligrams that turned out to be 10. And yeah, needless to say, we went shopping and came back, and Grim was still, he wasn't sleeping, but he was just like, stoned out of his fucking mind. But
look, we're not buying popcorn. I don't want none of this shit.
Hang on a second. The best of it was when he decided to take a photograph. The timing was perfect.
Right as I pulled the trigger, he flipped his finger up, and we got a picture of Grim with his eyes half open with a finger up. Too good.
Yo, you catch a picture with me not flipping you off, then I was fucked up. Or I didn't know you were taking one. That's how I do shit. If I know you're taking a picture, fuck you. And everyone that's gonna see that shit too. This is how we do in fucking America. Fuck off.
Yeah, I must admit the flight home was.
Was what?
What was that? What was that? Like 4 or 5 hours? Fuck that.
Oh, it was a 5-hour flight to Iceland, and then from Iceland it was 3 hours.
But if it were straight across, would that be like?
But do you know what? I will do it again, and I will go over and see Hippie and his family again. Might be the last time ever, but I will do it.
Oh wow! Looks like Midjourney's still allowing me to draw pictures. I just can't draw them at the extent I was before. Interesting.
You're probably on the pre-version still.
Damn, Grim. So you're saying that it's going to be your last time, or it's going to be the last time you go to fucking Hippies? Because those are two different things.
No, when I go back over to America, it'll probably be the last time. After that, I won't be able to afford it. It's about a trip to America will set me back about 10 grand in total.
Holy snap!
That's roughly what it cost me last time. So
take a boat next time. Take a like a 300.
No, that's not with the flights. That's everything.
A 3-hour cruise.
Bro, you can walk. I mean, you can do these things called walk.
Hang on, the best of it was, you know, that hire car that we got, or I got. That's just charged me for you driving it. You cost me over £700.
But you can't buy a rental and expect it to be cheap. You got to walk. You got to use your peg legs. You're walking on two of them with your cane. You go with your fucking eye patch. Just fucking walk.
It was funny as fuck.
Did you ever drop a video of that shit? Because I never seen a video about that. What the fuck?
Inferno's been dropping videos this whole time of AI. So let me show you some of the ones I did with Trump on this AI.
Okay, yeah.
Some insane shit. See that Putin pitches, man?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go
back. Did you do the one of him kissing somebody on the boat, or was that somebody else? Oh no!
Where's that? Is that on Facebook or is that on YouTube? No, it's like
this is on Discord.
Discord
with a special art program AI that you type words and it makes pictures. So the words I typed in for this was because we were having problems with it allowing Donald Trump. So I put in Donald Trump wins 2024 presidency realistic 4K. This was a long time ago. It was pretty cool pictures. So this one here, I typed in Vladimir Putin, Donald, meeting with Satan, table of fire, realistic 4K. Look at it. So now you talk about when you get evil Satan's wife. That looks pretty crazy.
Oh, yeah.
AI is
fucking Inferno. Yo, I got the same. It's double ups. Fucking invite me over. Get on Discord and invite my ass. Fuck.
Slow burner.
To where, bro? What you say?
Oh, I said it's my same name. It's double ups. Just invite me over on Discord.
See this one here? I typed in the story of Lilith. Lilith is, of course, if anybody knows, is supposedly the wife of Satan somehow. Pretty sick pictures.
Okay.
How does
Yeah,
the
really.
AI know how to, throw all this weird demon shit in here? Pink Taco, she was the character, the
Oh
person
shit,
was
that
in
shit's
here.
Pink Taco, that little.
Yeah,
I'm just
she
kidding.
was in here, or he, I don't remember exactly.
Pink
Pink
Taco.
Taco's a dude. That fucks with Pink Taco.
Yeah, he.
Little fuckhead.
Wandering hippie, realistic lighting, depth perceptive, foreground, background. That wasn't me. That's too intricate. Look at that shit, though.
Oh yeah.
Freaking AI, man, mind blowing with evil though. There's some more sick evil. I just tried to do a Grim Reaper one, but it said you don't have a. Thought there was a bunch. Oh, here we go. More with Trump. Look at Trump and freaking Biden yelling at each other's.
It's like, yeah,
fucking
AI,
AI,
it's a concert. It's having a concert.
Look at him.
Yo, fuck charges. If I was that close to Biden, I'd smack him in the head with my microphone. I'd be like, Bink, have a good day.
Look at that.
I'll go to jail later. Fuck you
I
guys.
typed in Vladimir Putin. Look at what I put out there. That's pretty sick. Gotta say.
Yeah, but that's the problem, is that everything that
How
AI
perfect
does
a
is
picture.
AI isn't AI. AI is biased information. It makes nonsense.
Look at this. I put Vladimir Putin, Donald Trump meeting with Satan, table of fire, and that's what it gave me. What the fuck?
It's not even what Satan looks like.
The fucking detail. I think. Never mind.
Well, all they got to do is take an image and then recreate it once.
Yeah,
and then like re-upload it a
the
million
AI.
times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hate AI is going to shape your world. AI is the next fucking MK Ultra. Stop playing.
Right?
Who knows what's in store with it? Yeah. Who knows what's in store?
The drugs they're putting on the streets of America and fucking turning it into a fucking homelessness fucking encampment is what's ruining the country.
Well,
yeah, I
the
think they're just
open
trying to weed
borders,
out.
the poor policy, the fact that China's buying up all of our farmland, the fact that Bill Gates is buying up the other portion of farmland. Everybody wants us all to die. So there's that. I mean, that little bit of information might help.
Brandon, Devo, what's up? New Hampshire Mountain Girl. Hit that like button, everybody. Awesome backdrop tonight. Yeah, that was Joe Cool made this one, this picture here. I forget what it was. It was like us fighting something at the doors of hell. One of my favorite ones, it used to be my background here for StreamYards, was one of my favorite Satan ones. I put Wandering Hippie in the bowels of hell fighting Satan. And it was like me with the most intense looking demons with body parts and things, doing things that, and I'm like, how does an AI fathom that, See if it's still here. I'm going to look. Nope, it's gone. Damn.
Yeah, who knows what it'll. Who knows what it'll be able to fathom, right? Yeah, who knows what it'll be able to fathom and do in the fifth one. I think there's when chat like 5 comes out. I think they say it's going to be kind of pretty amazing or crazy or whatever. Who knows?
See, for me, what I get infatuated about AI from my own personal perspective is how AI perceives the words that I put in there. And then what we used to do with the Midjourney is we were trying to just establish some kind of baseline with it, and then once you figure out what keywords and how to use those keywords, then you could really, because at first you could put in flower and it might not even give you a flower. But then you say, you know, a field of flowers, blah, 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 and you really put in all those keywords, then you start to realize, holy shit, you can really. And I remember a guy coming into my stream one time and saying, you know, that would take me 6 months to draw and fucking 2 years to fucking paint, and you're doing that in like fucking 2 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
I get it. It is painful.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Mike Reese? How are you, brother? Stoned as fuck. I think I need to get higher. It's finally cooling down at 77. I don't need the rag anymore. My glasses aren't. When I first came on, my glasses were fogged. It was so hot.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, really humid. I live on an island. I'm 70 miles out in the ocean. I'm connected to the mainland by a bridge, but yeah, I live on an island, so. I get that sea breeze a lot, so it doesn't get, you know, inland it's probably 100 degrees, you know what I mean? But I'm out here with that cool sea breeze with 40, you know, 50, 60 degree ocean all the time. You know, in the winter we've got that warm water, and then in the summer it's cold water, because you wouldn't want to jump in there right now, I'll tell you that. There's 300, as a couple weeks ago, 378 great whites marked off of Cape Cod with digital trackers.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Because of sharks. So you wouldn't want to jump in that water anyway, but it's really cold. I think the max it might get in the heat of the summer, which we're kind of getting there, you know, like the end of July, September, it might get up to 65 degrees, but that water's always fucking cold. You dive in, you're like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But on a hot day, that's badass. Brandon is back.
So sorry to hear, Mountain Girl. Prayers go out to you, because our animals are our family. They are part of our family.
I wasn't reading sorry, I wasn't reading the chat one.
So sorry, Mountain Girl, to you and Northwoods. Our prayers go to you. Our pets are our family. So our prayers and condolences go to you.
Listen, my chocolate lab died 4 months ago. First thing I would say to everyone is I cried more when my chocolate lab died than when my mom died. It's not because I didn't love my mom. It's just that, you know, I got up at 5:30 every morning with my dog for fucking 10 years. We had coffee. We had lunch together. We ate dinner together. I was documented at least 30 dog walks here on YouTube with her. And I keep her pictures everywhere. And I have a new dog now. And I love the new dog a lot already. And, but she won't replace the beautiful girl there also, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, my baby girl. When I lost my baby girl, I cried. She was my baby.
I agree 100%, hon. You know, I have her on the front of my phone, and I say her name, you know, because they say, you know, in 2 months, you know, people will have forgotten who you are. Your wife will be laughing after you die. You know what I mean? We quickly disappear into forgottenness. You know, you don't know your great grandfather. You know, that's how quickly we disappear. 2 generations. Your Mama Bear, Wandering Hippie. We're not even, you know, might be bopping around on the internet still, maybe somehow, but I don't know. That's how it works. All the beautiful cars and shit that people show off on their Facebook. Look at my motorcycle. I mean, look at my, you know, all that shit will be gone. You'll be forgotten. So just worry about today and fuck everything else.
Mm-hmm.
You could really get beautiful with the AI, but I felt it always did such a better job at evil.
Oh, yeah.
That's something I forget. That was something Viking. I could never remember now, but
Hey, yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the AI. It would do really beautiful too, you know.
Yeah, yeah. So if I do a lot of like old world type of big grand type of buildings, I like to make those kind of old world style buildings and stuff like that. You know, pictures of that.
Your dog died, passed away a long time ago, Mama.
Yes, she did. I had her for 12 years.
Wow, mine lasted.
She
Actually,
was a rescue dog.
she was only 9 when she passed away, and it was kind of a weird thing. She was fine 1 minute, then the next minute she was like real laxy daisy, not moving, and I couldn't get her to get up. So wow, I'm wheezing. So
Mountain Girl.
I brought her to the vet. Go ahead, brother. Sorry.
I was going to say, Mountain Girl, my condolences to both of you and Northwoods. I too know what it's like to lose your dog. So yeah. Unfortunately, it's I can't even put it in the past. That's one of the reasons why I agreed to move. But
I mean, you carry a piece of one of your dogs on your keychain.
Yeah, I've got that, and also the wife had a pendant made, and there is still some ashes left over, and I've got those there with me in the office now as well. So yeah, I mean,
my son showed me this crazy website where you can do insane things with dog ashes. You can make tattoo ink.
Mm-hmm.
You can make jewelry like crystals and things. There was even a thing for $5,000. You could send your dog to space, your ashes of your dog. I'm like, really? Holy mackerel!
My dog is buried.
Your dog is
my dog is buried up underneath the apple tree.
Nice.
With my dad's dog and my other dog I had. So my dog used to always sit up underneath the apple tree. Here on my property.
My dog is sitting right beside my bed, her ashes, and I've got they put her foot in some kind of special plastic stuff. So I have a perfect mold of her footprint.
I have her footprint.
Yeah, seems to be a common thing. $833 to put her down, but I didn't want her to suffer. They're like, oh, we could do surgery. She might last a couple of months or a year. I'm like, and that's just being selfish. Oh, the pig ones I used to do, bro. That's nice.
Yeah. I made that one. Yeah, for Brooklyn. Actually, I made that. Yeah, I made some for him, and yeah, it's one of my best ones.
It loves doing donuts and pigs. Police uniform,
Oh, yeah.
donuts, pigs. Yeah, that makes some rad shit. What's up, money? What up? What up?
Got money 420.
You have right.
Hey, money. My dog got lame, and she always laid up beside my bed. She put her paw up on my bed, and I got up and sat down on the floor with her. She put her head on my leg, on my lap, and that next morning she couldn't move. She was paralyzed from mid down. I called my brother, and we took her outside, and he helped me get her in my vehicle, and I took her to one of the best clinics here in New York State, veterinary hospital clinics here in New York State. And they x-rayed her and found out she had a tumor in her spine. There was nothing we could do.
Yeah, when they said that to me, I felt like that was just being selfish for me to, make her go on and suffer. Because I said, well, how long is the recovery for the removal of the thing in her stomach? And she's like, well, probably 2 months. And then they're saying a couple of months more life for what, She's going to suffer the whole time. So, Asthma, what's up?
Yeah, it would never be the same dog it once was, kind of thing.
Yeah,
so
I mean, why would you want your dog?
They couldn't even guarantee you that she would ever walk again.
Right.
The thing is, we think humanely for our pets,
right?
And we try to think humanely for our loved ones, but it's illegal to follow that through for our loved ones. It's ridiculous.
See, Mike.
You know?
Oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there are certain there's certain countries where assisted help is allowed, but still, ultimately, still got to be the person who does it, and they've got to be of sound mind, and they've got to be physically able. And it's like, whoa, wait a minute, you know, been with this person for donkey's years, you know, why can't I do the right thing? The law says you're not allowed to.
Oh yeah,
And
like I know
Dubs,
what's best. Yeah.
Dubs, why would anybody want to steal a cat's ashes?
Right? That is
Crying
gonna
out
be the,
loud. That's going to be the worst thing I've heard.
yeah, I think that me too.
I'm
Like,
telling
what
you
was he
this.
holding the hostages?
I went to jail
I'll be
last
on later,
year,
bro.
and
I'm not
someone
gonna-
broke in and took my safe. The only thing that was in my safe was old school coins that I was saving for my kids, and then my personal documents like my old IDs, my birth certificates, all that, and then my cat's ashes. So they literally stole my entire safe to get nothing.
Oh yeah, right. Of course.
Probably thought it was cocaine or something.
Oh God, please! I do a vision there of them snorting it and then getting scratched.
You never know. It's just you don't know.
You're fucking right.
3 seconds to decide. You're robbing the place. It's a bag of
Oh
powder.
yeah, if you're breaking into my house, you gotta be crazy as fuck, dog. Stop playing. Everybody knows where the fuck I used to live. I lived there for almost 20 years, man. Like you have to be fucking on something to break into that motherfucker. If I was there, your ass would be dead as a motherfucker.
He's got 3 seconds to decide. He's robbing the place, right? There's powder. There's a bag of powder right there. What do I take it? Worry about it later. Could be something. It could be nothing. You know?
Hell no. If I had money in that safe and I went to jail, I would have given the code to somebody and said, "Get my money out. Get everything out." Really.
We're halfway there.
It's unbelievable when somebody does that.
Right.
I had that cat when I was like 4 years old. I love that cat. The only reason why I got put down was because there was an extended period of time where I wasn't there, and my grandma, just to make life easier, would feed all the cats canned cat food, and the cat's teeth started rotting out its face, and it was just time, man. That cat there was no. I mean, I don't got $6,000 to do dental work on a cat who may die in a year. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, but you can't. Yeah.
17 years is a long time for a cat, though. So that was a blessing. Love that cat.
Well, I'm hoping my 2 cats outlive me. So if they live
I don't
to
mind
17
cats.
years, that's okay. That's fine.
I don't mind cats. I love cats. I never will own a white cat again. I guarantee you that much. I fucking hate white hair.
Oh yeah. Why is that?
Get that shit off of me. What the fuck is this? I don't like white dogs either, for the same reason. Like, I still love the dogs themselves, but like, get your fucking ass off of me real quick. It's because they love me and I love them, and they would just be like, hey, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rub all over you, and it's like, fuck. There's white hair everywhere.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a more psychological shit to it than that, but I mean, you understand the whole situation at this point. Pretty simple. Don't fucking get the fuck off of me.
Brandon, I have 3 cats and 1 dog. My son has 3 dogs and no cats.
I must admit, there's one thing which I don't miss, and that is having to take the dog out all the time. At least
Right?
with cats, they use a cat litter tray. That's it.
But the
I'll
thing
have to
is,
put-
bro, it is
Now I
healthy
don't.
for us. It's
Yeah, I was going to say
healthy.
now I don't get any exercise.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you like me, you fat fuck. Just saying.
Hell no, man. I used to go to the Dollar Tree, buy like the fucking like the litter pan bags and like the cheap ass $7 7-pound bag of clay litter for just enough so they felt comfortable. I would change that shit every day. I was like, I don't want to fucking. I'm not scooping through your shit. I don't want to smell that shit either. Fucking.
Hippie, what am I
Nope,
saying to you
not
about putting
happening.
yourself down? Hey?
What's
How many
that?
times? How many times do I have to tell you? Don't put yourself down.
Uh,
Comparing yourself to me, really?
Probably a whole bunch. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. That's cool.
Oh, that's nice. Huh?
Space in the
The
background.
Anunnaki, the Anunnaki fucking space cat that's gonna kill you.
Okay, I mean that. I got more to it, but I can't fit. It's got a lot to that picture, but I can't fit it all in that window.
Yeah, that's nice. What? Fuck! Get him out of here. Kick him. Can we pay money to kick people from panel like AC on the show?
You can do what the hell you like on your show, man. I'm not even running the show. I'm just restreaming it. Your show, mate. I'm going to get some sleep soon.
Warning, this panel is hosted by Mellows, the tyrant. He likes to block and ban ignorant idiots.
And can I just confirm, ladies and gentlemen, boys and
That's my
girls,
boy.
and those who don't know, like Dubs, Mellows is in training.
Oh, did I drop you, bro? I'm so sorry.
Oh, no problem. I was like, yeah, what happened?
Mellows,
Okay,
Mellows is only in training for being a tyrant, and so is Mama Bear.
Is he?
They're learning from me.
How long have you been out here, Mellows? Because I've been in the British community for years and years. I remember I started on BuzzTex and shit show. I hung around with the shit show guy there. I forget his name. He wasn't the shit show back then, or not AC. The shit show. The what's it called over there? The something pit. And I know all you guys over there. I don't remember you.
That's because he hides.
Does he? Are you like?
No.
Are you a lurker like me?
No, he works in the
I
background.
never really got on the panels much. It was
No?
Will that kind of brought me into the front, you know.
Gotcha. I've done that to a lot of people on my panels. There are at least 15 or 20 people out here who've done their first of showing their picture or their camera on a live and actually talked.
I don't mind putting my camera on or showing my face. It's just I've always operated in the background. You know,
I think people just it's like being in high school and standing up in front of the class and the layout is weird.
Yo, Inferno, if you're really American, man, you got to do that fucking no shirt shit, and I'll show you. You just got to hold on.
What?
You just got to do that shit.
I'm trying to show off my fucking picture. Jesus, bro. Jesus.
Mountain Girl's got that right.
Ain't nobody want to see your fucking titties. We just deal with your titties. That's all right.
You don't like my
I'm not doing the no shirt thing.
Joe, I don't care about titties. I'm just saying I'm not looking forward to it. It's not why I came here. Actually, the reason why I'm here is because when I jumped into Grimm's, he was kind of floundering. He was like, where the fuck is Hippie? I don't know. I was like, well,
yeah,
I gotta jump up in there and make sure that fucking Grimm isn't just kind of like acting a fucking fool.
Well, Grimm messaged me originally at like 2 and said we're going to be doing a live at 2. Then at 2 he messaged me and said I got to do something for an hour or so. And then at that point I have 6 puppies from a rescue dog. I rescued a dog, and not unfortunately, because I did decide to keep one, but 6 puppies came out of the dog that we rescued, and I've been taking care of these guys for 7 weeks. Saturday, so So today, some random family had come up and said, "Oh, we heard down the street here that you're selling puppies." And I said, "Yeah, I got a couple puppies for sale." So she's, "Can I bring my family back? Because everybody's got a." So she came back with like 7 kids. So I'm out there with fucking 4 puppies trying to sell 2 of them. And I know Grim's in there thinking that I'm supposed to be with Pano. And I look, and then I see Banana typing, and I'm like, "Oh no." You know, because I love Banana to death and don't want to, you know. But anyway, so yeah, it was a struggle today. But anyway, we got it done.
It was all good. I was like, "Yo, Grim, you're kind of floundering. I better jump in." That way you're not like by yourself.
And I don't usually not wear a shirt, but the thing is, right now it's so fucking sticky and gross that
it's hot as hell, bro.
You're gonna change that T-shirt, or you're gonna walk around all sticky and gross. So yeah, I prefer to.
Yeah, no, bro, it's hot as shit out here in Colorado. Fuck.
That's right.
If you don't like it, I don't give a shit because you're not living this life. I am. Fucking leave me alone.
Stockholm Syndrome is a psychological response where hostage or abuse victims develop a positive emotional attachment to their captors or abusers. This attachment is believed to be a coping mechanism.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, who you talking about? You have rights?
Just reading one of the channel, yeah. I'm not sure who he's talking about.
You have rights? Chill out, because no one here has Stockholm Syndrome.
Well, you can speak for yourself. I personally, I like Hippie.
Right?
If you have never seen somebody that has been in an abusive situation, and have worked with people that have been in a very abusive situation, don't go there. Don't go there.
Well, it wasn't made to make fun of anybody, because I'm really, super anti-drama, and I don't like even talking about things that might hurt people's feelings. I just want to be positive. There is so much shit going on in the world today that I don't want any part of any of it. I want to just be positive. I'm an old dude. A lot of the kids I grew up with are all dead from cancer.
He's wandering. He's a hippie.
I just want to be positive and live the rest of my life positive and die,
Yeah. Like tricks are for kids, right?
Right? It'll be interesting to see if we get any copyright claims.
Oh, yeah.
I doubt it.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Dennis, I don't care. Not that I care. But Dennison and I once had an argument on here about those pitches could be authentic, real pitches. And then like a week later, I see in the news that someone's suing Midjourney because the picture that the AI made was the exact duplicate of the real picture. And people got money for it. You know what I mean?
That is not an AI. That is.
Oh, this isn't? Oh, okay.
I own the copyright to that.
I wouldn't care anyway. You know how I am, but I just find it interesting.
I don't think I'll strike this home.
Mississippi's in the room.
We can work it out. Look at what you're saying. You can get it wrong and still you think that it's alright. Look at what I'm saying. We can work it out and get it sorted. I'll say goodnight. We can work it out. Very short and there's no time for fussing and fighting each other, my friend. We have always thought that it's a crime, so I will ask you once again. We can work it out.
Squad.
Life is very short and there's no time for fighting, my friend. We have always thought that it's a crime, so we will ask you once again. We can work it out. We can work it out. Trying to see it our way. Only time will tell if we are right or I am wrong. While you see it only your way, there's a chance that our fight may fall apart before too long. Life is very short, and there's no time for fighting, my friend. We have always thought that it's a crime, so we will ask you once again. We can work it out. We can work it out.
Like going. Yeah. That was nice, bro.
Oh yeah, that was cool. I like that.
Yeah.
A remake.
Let me show you something funny. Let's see. How about I want to show you a short and how funny people are on YouTube about this short. Oh, this ain't the one, but we'll see. This one is Alan Watts. You guys must all know who Alan Watts is, right?
No, not sure. Not sure.
No? Alan
Yeah.
Watts, philosopher from Britain, from England.
Okay. All right.
But this isn't really
Alan
the one.
Watts, he learned a bunch of Eastern philosophy and became a Buddhist in his own time. He's a very wise man, but don't confuse his philosophy with the religion. That's all I'm saying.
No, I know he's anti-religion, so to speak. You want to hear it? I'll play it.
Going to realize it.
Sure, yeah.
That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it. That happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go. Happiness was always about being kinder to yourself. It was always about embracing the person you were becoming. One day you will understand that happiness was always about learning how to live with yourself, that your happiness was never in the hands of others. One day you will realize that true happiness comes from within, and no external factors can define it. It was always about you. It was always about you. You're going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree.
Pretty interesting guy.
Now I want to hand it over to the president of Ukraine, who has as much courage as he has determination. Ladies and gentlemen, now I want to hand it over to the president of Ukraine, who has. Now I want to hand it over to the president of Ukraine, who has as much courage as he.
What a fucking idiot, huh?
People say I do meth. I don't even understand why. I just don't understand why anybody would even say that. Like, I just like to.
Why would you play any Alan Watts if you were going to let him finish what he had to say, unless it was like a 30-second clip?
Wait, say it again now?
Sorry.
I said, why would you play any Alan Watts at all unless it was a 30-second clip? Was my question.
Oh, I don't know.
Alan Watts has he does lectures. He's done, and I understand why you didn't play like the hour-long lectures and stuff, but
You're only allowed to do 60 seconds on a short period, no matter what it's about. Now, I could do those hour-long videos because I don't mind doing that shit because I think the guy is a brilliant man. I'm not saying he's a god or anything else. I'm just saying that a lot of what that man says is very intelligent to me.
Yeah. Sure, yeah.
So,
Oh,
So,
yeah.
so it was a short. Okay, so it was a short. That's all you had to say.
yeah, these are all shorts.
You
I'm
can do
trying
60 seconds on a short, by the way.
trying
Not
to get
30.
to a short where all the people were super hateful, and I want to see what you guys have to say. So it's the next one. Here we go. And here's some of the comments. I said, this man has balls of steel. I mean, it's a wild animal. You done? Love you. And the next guy goes, what the fuck? The bear is brave to be so close to that wild animal. Just a Russian and his pet dog. It's just quite funny how people... That funny video did 11,000 views in like 20 minutes. It was just a stupid video. I was sitting there bored. I thought it was cute.
You are my sunshine.
My puppy that I just...
My
I love that movie.
Oh, yeah.
And now, really stoned. Can you hear my fan in the background? Is it like blowing right on the mic? Probably.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's not making too much noise or anything.
Oh, cool. It's got one of those.
Even Mellows' computer's quiet today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's because Hippie never shuts up, probably. He's just chilling. I got such a big mouth. I haven't been on a live in so long. Where are we? We're 3 hours and 10 minutes. Woo! Not bad.
5
hours and 55 minutes. I shut down so that way if it's something YouTube don't like, we can easily erase it.
There you go.
So I got a couple of more hours, and if someone's really that excited, we could restart another one if somebody really was excited. It's probably like, 3 a.m. over there in the other side of the pond.
10 past 2.
I'm trying to get this whole picture.
Let me
see. The whole picture one. There you go.
Get rid of the comment.
There you go.
What?
So now, now I'll be able to go. Like, see, like 1 second. Let me go to it now. There we go. Now I got them both set, so I'll be able to put it back and forth to be able to see it.
I think I did one with Depends with him. Hey, Joe Box, so brief, safe, salty dad.
So yeah, Depends. Yeah.
I told you he was a cross-dresser.
I did some of the ones where he was falling asleep, like he went to this military thing and they're firing guns and cannons and he's fucking standing there nodding off, falling asleep. I did one at the some major, I prefer Ramados Drunken Tussle Guru. I'm not sure what that is, Floyd. I saw one where he's falling asleep at the G7 or something, and all of this servant kept running out and being like, "Oh, wake up, Joe!" Like, I'm like, oh, shit.
Oh no, they're trying to get it like over here. Yeah.
I wasn't waking up. I was just, I was turning the page.
It's like, well, I think that's what they were saying. It's like, that's why they had the debate so early, because they were thinking that they're, let everybody see that, and then at the last minute they'll probably do the old switcheroo and put somebody in there. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's probably.
What's up, Deb? Welcome to America and England.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Deb. How you doing?
I'm running from Boston, Massachusetts, roughly, and the United States, and Grim Reaper's running from some fucking secret location in England. I don't know.
It's so secret, it's not even in fucking England, mate. It's Wales.
Right? Licking my nuts. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Licking my nuts. I want to go there.
Look at my nuts. Yeah.
I'll show you where Grim is at for life.
I know Wales quite well because most of those fuckers over there hate me for some reason. Every time they'd come on my panel, we'd fight about guns. I was telling Bear that earlier. You know, people in Wales are obsessed with America's guns and how many people die, and I understand that, and I feel bad, but I don't feel like people who have never broke a law in their life and have a legal right to have a gun shouldn't have one. But and I always like to beat you people who are lurking out there from Wales that in the end I would always say, and listen, if America loses their guns, who's left to fucking save you from New World Order or New World Government or whatever you want to fucking call it? Because we're the last armed fucking brigade out here.
Yeah, but of course you got to remember. Of course, you got to remember they have nukes and shit too, dude. So you know what I mean. If they really want to ultimately, okay, this is enough. We'll go ahead.
Oh yeah, but you think
Hello, show them again.
I need to make some new ones.
Oh right, okay.
I think I mean when you look at nukes, I could see North Korea, and this is just opinion for those people waiting to make some misinformation thing. The guy from North Korea, he's a bit of a psycho. I could see him firing one off. But, I think most of us countries know that if one country fires, we're firing from everywhere. From space, from submarines, from fucking...
Oh,
and what's going to be left, I mean...
Yeah, right.
So I don't think any country really wants to do that. They want to threaten and use it. I get that. But I think my fear that I always talk... When we talk about immigration out here, and I have feelings for people who are trying to get in America and maybe take care of their family and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So, but on the other hand, living in America illegally doesn't help the system very much. And problem is our government won't process shit fast enough. But my big fear is them sneaking a fucking dirty bomb across the desert into America, and then one dirty bomb would be enough to upset the world economy and make
How come
things.
you guys?
Would they really need to sneak anything across the border? I mean, have we not already got enough nukes that are actually missing and we kind of forgotten about?
Yeah, who knows where they're at? Yeah.
Well, I think firing it off in Mexico probably wouldn't have much effect on the world economy. But if you fire that shit off in America, that's the world economy. I mean, we're not the richest country.
A little while ago.
Say it again, Mel.
Didn't we lose a bunch of nukes a little while ago?
I think there's a website about missing nukes that talks about them. Yeah, somewhere out there. I've heard of it.
Funny how we in the Western world we can lose nukes and it's okay.
I know there's a YouTube video out there about a plane off of South Carolina or North Carolina dropped a nuke, and they never could find it. And they suspect that it's buried in the mud out off of South Carolina and North Carolina. I'm not sure which one it was, but it's a YouTube video. Talks all about it, names the plane, shows the whole fucking thing of how, there's a nuke.
Broken arrow.
How come you guys haven't done anything out of Biden Expressway out of Pennsylvania? Take the sign and take Biden Expressway to hell.
I saw.
There's a Biden Expressway in Pennsylvania, in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Take that road sign and put Biden Expressway to hell.
I'll drop this link in the back, Hippie.
I live nowhere near Pennsylvania, and I don't plan on going.
Nice. That's cool.
Every time I have to drive by it, I think it's the Expressway to hell instead of Biden Expressway. It's Expressway to hell.
I think that's what you were talking about.
I have a funny story about that, Mama, because out here, when we legalized weed, which was when Trump became president originally, when we legalized weed, the deal was the first 7% of the tax of the 18%, yes, I said 18% on weed, the first 7%, 5% went to schools, and 2% went to state infrastructure. So it's been rebuilding bridges and shit all across the state of Massachusetts thanks to weed. But I forgot what I was talking about. I'm so high, Mama.
Nice.
That's your excuse.
Right in the middle.
Meds.
I was smoking a joint. I've been puffing on that fucking vaporizer. I am high as fuck. Perfect.
But if I wasn't driving late, I'd have probably joined you. Not smoking, but certainly drinking with THC.
What's up, James? Calm down.
Yeah, some lemonade right now, man. I'll be busting.
Yeah, somebody's got to use the expressway sign and make it to Biden Expressway to hell.
I think I recently saw one on TikTok or YouTube, and it was Biden and Carmella on a sign. I forget what the meme was, but
Yeah, James Forbes, what's up, man? Good to see you.
holla.
Love you, my sister from down under.
Nice.
Debbie is my sister from my adopted sister from down under.
Hey, Dev. It's
Well, you guys are all related somehow anyway, aren't you?
She is our newest auditor in the 1A community in Australia.
Oh, cool. I remember one of my videos, None Your Business, shadowed down there in Australia. I got 4,700 views and quite a few subscribers from Australia.
Yeah, Nanja's cool, man. He's a good bro.
But I was talking about the English, actually. I think originally the story was something to the effect of they dropped off a lot of their people from their country to one part of Australia. It's Queensland, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, she is our newest auditor. She
awesome.
At the hospital, and she has gone to a couple police station. Yes, she is our newest auditor from down under.
Let me give her a mod and she can drop a link. There is 13 people. Maybe she get a couple of subscribers she don't have. Yeah, hang on.
Yes, and you're one mod subscribed to my channel.
Northwards with fucking boo.
Hey, Northwoods, our condolences go out to you.
All right.
Northwoods, great to see you, man.
One thing I will
And I
say
think
to
everybody
everybody,
that did jump over to my channel to subscribe to me.
yeah, I was going to say we've become more of certainly a virtual family these days from people all over the world.
Yes.
And we support each other. You'd be surprised how much support goes out. And on that note, I'm going to get a couple of hours sleep. So if you still live later, I'll hop in. Go, Bob.
All right.
Okay, Graham. All right, take care. Huh?
Inferno, you sent me an email last night about
Oh,
joining.
yes. Oh, yes, huh? I did.
Okay. What I'm going to do is refer you to my esteemed colleague, Grim Reaper, and he will basically explain everything to you. If you get a minute, you can jump over to Jitsi and we can show you what we can help you with.
Oh, yeah, sure. Actually, I'm trying to get. Okay, yeah. Let me do one little. I'll do one little thing real quick. Okay, now I'm done. Okay, yeah.
All right.
Hey, Sonia, good to see you.
Well,
Okay,
forward me the email, Mellows.
I'll forward you the email, yeah. And then,
yeah, so just email Grim, you said?
Yeah. What I'll do is
I would say yes, but I can't access the emails. I keep asking for the password to be reset, but I've got a problem with IT at the moment. IT's a lazy git. Anyway, I'm going to get a couple of hours sleep. If you're still live later, I'll jump on, but I'll leave the live running until so just knock it down later when you're finished. So if anybody's watching on Grim Reaper, I'll see you later.
Shut down. I don't want the responsibility of shutting down yours. Just shut it down.
Have a good one. All right. Catch you later. Take care, guys.
See you, Grim. Peace, Grim.
Peace.
Yeah, I don't want the responsibility of somebody else's channel. I can hardly hold it up to my own channel. You know what I mean?
Right,
This
yeah.
YouTube,
I can end Grimm's live anyway if we need it.
Yeah, I need to, start, get a little more content. What's up?
I'm trying to figure out why I don't see Mama Bear in the chat. I was trying to make her a mod. I mean,
I'm in your channel. I just put.
I mean, I've got you. I'm about to make you a moderator right now. I drop these moderators on a regular basis because people mess around. I tend to just mod everybody. You know what I mean? But so if you come in and you see you're not modded, it's not because I'm mad at you. It's just I randomly pull them all. It's easier just to hit the X and go through and look and be like, do I trust this person? No, I was trying to find Deb, and for some reason, Deb isn't showing up in YouTube side, so I can make her a mod so she could drop her channel. Darlene, are you here? Can you drop Deb's link? Because for some reason, I'm not seeing her. Any other mods? Can somebody pull her?
Probably on my channel, I think, maybe. Or Grimm's.
Yeah, I see her on the StreamYard side, but I've got YouTube
from my
open
channel, hang
on
on.
the tab, and it's she's not there.
She's on my channel.
Oh, that's why. Oh, these. Well, can you get her link and drop it over here on this side? Or is that?
Link? Yeah, give me a sec.
I love to share the. I used to be an auditor. I just haven't been out there in 6 months. I've done 30 audits with AFA. I've done a bunch by myself, and I don't know. I'm just feeling like my physical capacity is not good, and it's not a great thing for me to be doing at this point. I'm broke. I get arrested, I'm fucking screwed. So I think I'm done. Not to mention, if someone shoves me with all these titanium plates and all this shit in my neck, I'll be fucked. So I'm just kind of done.
But yeah, I think that's why a lot of guys are kind of quieting down. I think they've been it's getting tired of getting arrested all the time. So they figured just kind of
I'm not a guy. I think every day I hear of somebody getting arrested. I really don't follow as much as I used to, but I see a lot of the guys that I've hung around with or have helped me grow. I owe a lot to North Carolina Tire Hunter. He gave me like 1,000 subscribers.
Cool.
Press Now, New Hampshire. He gave me about 1,000 subscribers. Josh AFA's easily given me 1,500, subscribers. So by just showing a chunk of my video, so I have 4,275 or something like that. And recently, I've been killing it with subscribers through shorts. Caucasian Sasquatch told me to start fucking with shorts, so I started dropping crazy random shorts. A lot of shorts where my audit stuff cut up using a program called Opus, and next thing you know, in a couple of months, I had 600,000 views and had gained about 800 subscribers. I dropped a video the other day, got 285 subs from a short. Of course, most of those people will never do anything for you, but it just makes people want to watch you when they see you got a couple more subs. Not really something.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, genuine Sterling.
Yeah,
great to see you, genuine. Yeah. I'm just you're just saying hi to genuine Sterling.
That's one of the. I've been playing shorts of my dogs. If you look at my channel, at some point you'll see I got 6 staffies, or had 6. I'm down to 4 now. But I'm keeping the silver one. It was 5 brown and 1 silver. So YouTube so far, probably 5,000 views of all the different shorts of the dogs. People have picked Starlight, Luna, Sterling, and yesterday a bunch of people were saying La Plata, which is Sterling. And so I'm like, wow, people were saying, name it Grim Reaper, and I was kidding around. I'm like, can you imagine me on the beach, yelling Grim Reaper, Grim Reaper? People be like,
yeah, we're good. Like, what the hell?
Out of his fucking mind.
This guy's ready. Yeah, this guy's ready. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Mama.
Yeah, Northwoods.
I have a cheating system.
Nice.
Hmm.
I don't. How come it says Floyd has one, but he doesn't have a wrench next to his name? It's quite strange. YouTube's being odd.
We have Nightbot in our all our
Yeah.
channels, and I'm the one that sets all the Nightbots up. And I
Nice.
just went.
Botrix is about the same.
I went into my
I was
Nightbots
checking
and
that
I
one
just
out. Actually, this looks
I
pretty cool.
copied and pasted everybody's.
I'm just lazy, you know. Actually, Botrix has its own YouTube channel and everything. Botrix is a step above Nightbot, but I'm just fucking lazy, so.
I just went in and copied and pasted everybody's and dropped them.
Nice. That's cool as fuck. What's up, Sonya G?
Yeah, I was checking out that Botrix. It looks cool.
Yeah, Botrix has its own channel. I recently changed a bunch of my passwords, and I haven't updated the password. So literally, the name of the YouTube channel for Botrix is called Hippie's Big Mouth. So normally, it wouldn't be saying Botrix or whatever. Just Botrix. Normally, it would say Hippie's Big Mouth. And then, everyone would be like, what the fuck, Hippie? Why you? It's like, it's not me. It's the bot, bro. Sorry. But yeah, it must have somehow reset when I changed my password because I'm just lazy, man. I'm in pain a lot of days. I don't even get out of bed. I just lay around and get stoned all day and try to stay out of pain, So for me, doing content steady is difficult.
I feel them.
I have titanium in a couple different places in my body and just fucking I'm a junk box now. And I'm 58, Don't get 58. I'm just going to tell you. When you get there, you're going to be like, wow, Hippie was telling the truth.
That sucks, huh? Yeah, no, there's so many things. So many factors, of course. It's like that's why you got to start young. With all the health stuff, eating right, all that shit.
I did a lot of that health stuff. Like smoking cocaine and
Oh, you go,
doing
nice.
wacky drugs and being a fucking mental case and
Yeah.
I know I wasted a lot of my life being stupid, but.
It's me. I had a few moments myself.
It was fun. A lot of it, but I wouldn't do it again. I mean, I kid around now about getting high, and I'm like, Jesus, I might die. Like, I take a big hit of some wacky drug and watch my heart jump out of my chest and run down the street, But I've been sober. I don't know. I haven't done cocaine in like 20 years. I haven't done any drugs. I was for a long time. I had a problem with pain medicine because I had all these neck issues, So
it's quite easy to have have a problem with that. So
well, my doctor used to not only do drug test me each month and charge my insurance company, hundreds of dollars, but then they would own the pharmacy where they would give me the Oxycontin and everything, blah, 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 making a fucking fortune,
Oh yeah, right.
So that happened for a lot of years here in America until finally somebody important fucking died from it. And then they were like, oh, we have such a problem with pain medicine in America. No, we've had pain medicine problem in America for a long time. It's just people are starting to keep track and realize, and But now it's this new shit over here in America. This trank. I've had discussions with AFA with a drug cop, and it was when the trank really hadn't hit the Northeast. And trank, if you don't know what it is xylazine, which is a horse tranquilizer mixed with fentanyl.
I see. Yeah.
And
it rots you out pretty much, right?
yeah, it rots your body. It has all kinds of serious addictive properties. There's a guy down in Philadelphia. He does a lot of videos where he shows people's arms rotting, their hands rotting. He's like, oh, you're going to quit? They're like, well, they're making all these excuses. Like, he's like, well, you're about to lose your hands, aren't you? Hey, Big Chief. La Plata.
Big Chief.
I was just talking about your name, La Plata. So, yeah, I mean, people are fucking dying, and the problem with this new fentanyl they call trank is that the horse tranquilizer,
makes you immune to Narcan. So if I'm
Oh.
ganking out on this new fentanyl, xylazine, what they call trank, they can give me 6 fucking Narcans and nothing happens. I die anyway.
Oh shit.
So what's
Yeah.
happening is, the drug community is suffering horribly. If they're
Mhm.
not rotting and losing everything. And I forget the guy's name in Philadelphia. He used to walk the streets of, God, I can't think of it. It's the worst street down there, but everyone's all like
Yeah.
bent over and falling apart. And
Right. Yeah. Yeah. On Kensington. Kensington.
Kensington, yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the
Yes,
one.
Kensington. I love that guy.
Yeah.
I played a bunch of his lives on my lives because I feel bad. I've been addicted to drugs, man. People think, oh, I hear it all the time. People made their own decisions, No.
Oh.
Unless you
Uh-huh.
walked a day in a man's shoes, you have no idea what reason he decided to get high,
Yeah. Yeah. How and why he
he
fell
might have
and
just
all
got
these
drunk
things.
one night and decided to snort a line and fucking it was heroin and he was addicted ever since. I mean, that's true life, Just smoke
Yeah.
weed.
That easy.
I love
Right.
Big Chief. Just smoke
Right.
weed. I agree 100%.
That's right. Yeah.
But yeah, this new shit, state created. I would always say, Deb, I've said it 1,000 times, and I'm gonna say it's just my opinion for those people who might be watching that don't like when I say things. What an easy population to keep under control than an addicted one. So same
Mhm.
here, brother. I just smoke weed. I've been sober for 15 years, 13 years, somewhere in there. I haven't done like illegal drugs in like 20 years. I was just doing pain meds before I quit 13 years ago because and I can't say I wasn't taking advantage there. So that's what happens when you get on pain meds. It starts off as I have a little bit of pain, and then it's more pain, and then it's more pain, and next thing you know, I was doing an 80 in the morning, a 30 at lunch, an 80 at night, and a bottle of 10 milligram oxys they called breakthrough medicine. I mean, I was not me, and I would say sadly for a lot of years I was like that. Then I told my doctor I'm gonna die. I need to find a different method of getting out of pain. And he said, why don't you try smoking weed? So they gave me permission to smoke a little weed while on my medication, but we lowered my dose. And immediately I was starting to realize that weed was taking away the neuropathy much better than the pain meds were. What the pain meds were doing was just making me a fucking zombie.
Oh right.
You know what I mean? They weren't really taking the pain away. They were just making me not me,
Liver damage. Liver damage and organ damage, all that shit.
Yeah, and then
So
you
that's
start running out early, and the next thing you know, you're buying them on the street, and that's dangerous.
Wow.
Because if you run out and you go to your doctor back then, they would. If they didn't see a certain amount in your system when they drug tested you each month, they would take your meds away. So everybody would always, if you fucked up, you'd have to go a day or two and be sick as fuck and not take any pain meds so that you could have enough to get your next dose. That's the sad part when people say, "Oh, I'm not addicted," and I'm just, and I just. It's documented, man. Your body naturally makes more pain. It's just a never-ending cycle. God made grass or man-made booze made me think about it. I'm not a fan of booze either. I've drank in 3 years. I've drank twice. Both were live on my YouTube, and it just proves when you watch those lives why you shouldn't drink. Because
all right. Yeah, it's like I had like a little, little time with alcohol, but never got as like, it was never my thing to begin with. And yes,
I think that night I had a quart. What's up, Money?
What up, everybody?
Hey, Money, what's up, bro?
I had a quart of Bailey's Irish Cream, a quart of Kahlua, and a pint of 100 proof Blue Label Smirnoff. And I sat here on a live stream on my birthday and drank the entire thing. And during that, made a complete moron of myself. But I remember spilling a White Russian in my keyboard and taking my keyboard and turning it upside down, and fucking for 2 minutes it was just pouring fucking White Russian out of there, and then I continued the rest of that live all drunk and stupid. And I play it all the time on my live. I'm not ashamed, That's why I don't drink. Sooner or later, I'm gonna do something stupid when I'm drinking. Because the problem with me is I drink 1 and then 3 and then 5, and then I have no idea who I am or where I am, or how I'm getting home or any of that.
So yeah, good thing for me. I have certain health issues that kind of keep me from drinking. So it's like, or if I do, I feel like shit. So it's like, I just stay away from it. So it's kind of nice in a way.
Well, that kind of goes with age too. Like the
Oh
hangovers,
right.
fucking worse and worse as you get older.
It's like, for me, it's a sugar. It's a like I say, it's a sugar thing. You know what I'm saying? And so it just just spikes like crazy, and and it just it makes me feel like shit the next day.
Are you on insulin or whatever, or is it you're not that
No,
bad?
just like just a metformin, kind of thing. Just a pill sort of. So it's kind of a watch what I eat, and change, all that shit. So
You can see by my double D's here that I'm not watching what I'm eating for the. I've been sedentary. Before I had this crazy surgery, I probably went 3-4 months where I was doing absolutely nothing because I was in so much pain. And then I had the surgery, and then I went, 3 or 4 months where I'm really not doing a whole hell of a lot. So
Oh, I see. Yeah.
yeah, it's not hard to gain weight with the shit food that we have here in America quite quickly,
Yo,
I guess you
LBA,
guys
what's up?
probably
Good to
aren't
see you, man. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
bud.
man.
Yeah. LBA, Gregory, how y'all doing?
Gregory, what's up?
What's up, everyone?
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's truth, hippie, right?
Oh yeah, because you just like the best part of it is if you learn from it, and you go on, you move on, and you become a more of an adult. That's kind of the thing.
There's
So
an
that's all that's
attorney in
important.
Toowoomba who's a functioning addict, and everyone knows it. Yeah, it's pretty common. I mean, you sit in a room full of people and you look around. Probably somebody in that room is secretly, doing something. Just where. It's like we were talking earlier about bad cops and stuff, and talking about New York City and the largest police force in America and the largest amount of humans all gathered together. Of course, there are going to be bad people, and of course, there are going to be things happening that shouldn't happen. And when people say, "When are we going to have it where that shit doesn't happen?" When it's robots, because they're the only fucking ones that are going to be doing it by the book, because humans are not we're not programmed that way, so.
Yeah, no, it makes you wonder. Yeah, how they would run. I mean, because pretty much in the end, they're going to kind of make all the decisions, about certain things, and that makes you wonder.
Right. Well, I mean, we would say, I'm sure me and you, we would say that we would be happy if cops just did what they're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
Follow the law,
Yeah.
but as a human being, we're not all like that. So.
Well, maybe as time goes, maybe as more things become like kind of automated like that, maybe some cops will see like, hey, we need to kind of keep things human here, so maybe.
Well, that would be my second argument with cops, is that they have no empathy, and I get it. I argue with Joe Cool all the time about that kind of stuff. Like, they're no good cops, because if those cops are watching those other cops committing,
Right, the
crimes
same
against
thing.
people, they might as well be the same bad guy. And then I would always
Sure.
go to the area of, well, maybe these guys are just a guy with a family trying to make a living, and he's really trying not to rat out a bunch of other cops who are suddenly gonna,
Yeah, to rock the boat, right? That's kind of the
and
thing.
then he would always say, well, he did sign an oath that says that, he would do the right thing, blah, 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 for the law, and blah, 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 blah. So it's hard to really ever come to the conclusion of, Maybe there are some good guys out there. In my opinion, I feel like I've met quite a few in the maybe 60 audits I've done that were. I remember being in New Hampshire with Josh. They let us sit in the cruises. They didn't touch the guns. They didn't do anything. They just fucking. It was. Those were good cops. Was it for show for Josh's camera because they know he has 100,000 subscribers? Probably. But still, that was some humanity, you know what I mean? Because they definitely don't have humanity or empathy. They don't, like we were showing, I don't know, a couple of months back about this woman in California who was possibly with a man who stole a cake. And she was standing there filming him while he was in a fucking one of those ride-on cars, a disabled guy, obviously. And to me, because I watched the video 100 times on my channel, seemed a bit cuckoo. You know, I don't know what the correct word is. That's probably not right, but he wasn't all there. And so the cop says to her, stop filming. And she's with the guy who's in the chair, you know. And next thing you know, the cop tackles her and he sprays her in the face with fucking, and he's got her by the fucking throat and he's yelling, I'm gonna punch you in the face if you don't. And this is a fucking old woman, 70 years old. Turns out later that she was dying of cancer. She was like in her end days.
Yeah, that's about right.
You know, it's like, oh man.
Yeah. I think, it's like the way, I mean, sometimes it's, they say too that, cops see a lot of, fucked up shit too. And they, seeing bodies through windshields and, just all kind of crazy things that they would see. And so that's why they just lose their, lose their empathy, lose their kind of humanity in a sense,
Yeah. Well, listen, I watched them arrest my next door neighbor's daughter, and she was really giving them a hard time. She's a nice person, but drinking, and she was really being rude and blah blah blah. He was trying to be nice, and these are pretty all right cops out here. Of course, you never shit where you live.
Right? Shouldn't.
You know what I mean? But I don't know. I get it to some extent where they lose the empathy, but listen, I've had some great conversations with cops. They're on my channel. The one with AFA where we talked to the drug guy, that was just a couple of guys standing around talking. You know what I mean? I once was at a SWAT thing where one of the cops is like, oh, get out of here. And the other cop said, we know him. He's all right. And Joe Cool was in the live. He's like, where's the tape? Where's the anything? What the fuck's that guy talking about, And then I had a conversation with the cop, and turned out he was a nice guy. We had a great conversation. He said, I'd seen some of your audits, and, it's all on the live. And, he said, if you're not fucking provoking, I have no problem with doing what's legal. And, we chit-chatted, blah, blah, blah. And
it's like, well, it's like, it's just like they're like anybody else in a sense. It's like, my cousin, husband is a cop, and he's just like, say to their family and friends are cool, but if you're not family or friends, they just have no time for you. That's kind of what it is,
Sorry, Deb, I haven't really been following the auditing community or any of YouTube really on a steady basis because I had some crazy surgery on my neck, really intense. Like they notched C4 vertebrae, they cut C5 in half, they notched C6, they put a bone from somebody else's leg and screwed it to the C4, C5, and C6. And then they put a titanium cage around C4, C5, and C6 and screwed it to the vertebrae into the cadaver bone. So I was,
crazy.
So it's been 4 months now. I'm starting to come back to normal. So I really don't know Ron Durbin. It doesn't sound familiar. If I saw one of the videos, I might know. But yeah, I've been kind of quiet on YouTube. I maybe done 3-4 panels in the last couple of months since my surgery. So
Oh, yeah.
recently, I've been doing a lot of lives with the puppies because my son and I took on a rescue dog, and it turned out she was pregnant. I knew she was. First day I saw her, I said, she looks like she's pregnant. I've had a lot of dogs. And sure enough,
Mhm.
3 weeks later, she popped out 6 puppies, you know. So
So, yeah.
I've spent the last 7 weeks with, you know, a bunch of puppies, but
Oh, so yeah, it was kind of nice. I mean, a little cash flow, right? I mean, a little cash flow with that.
for him, yeah, I give all the cash to him. I'm just gonna take one of the dogs, so you know what I
Oh, yeah.
mean. He's
Oh, yeah.
investing a ton of money. Has insisted on feeding him Blue Planet, which is like or Blue Buffalo,
Mhm.
whatever it is, expensive dog food. He's been like giving
Oh, I
them
see.
puppy treats with amino acids and vitamins, and just really
Mhm. Oh, making them, yeah, super healthy.
yeah, super healthy. Yeah. And then I've
Uh-huh.
been 24 hours a day. We take them to the beach once in a while. We let like 20 people hold them and
Mhm.
totally
Oh,
been, you know, socializing the shit out of them. And, you know, like when the whole
yeah.
family yesterday came to look, I mean, today came to look at them when I was late for the live.
Mhm.
All the kids are picking them up and, you know, no try to get away reaction. They just love to be held. So.
Mhm.
So they're gonna be all great family dogs, you know, and might protect some of those families. The staff eats.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, pretty
a
protective, huh?
Rottweiler. Yeah, sure. And it's a
Oh, okay.
mix of chocolate lab. So the
Oh, yeah.
father was a large staffy, and the mother,
Hmm. Oh, yeah. So they probably have the empathy, right? But as well as the protectiveness, I would
and the
imagine.
weird part about my puppy, the silver one that I'm taking, she has blue eyes, and they all had blue eyes when they were born.
Hmm.
But hers haven't seemed to change. And yesterday, somebody was in the live and they were saying, and one left eye, and they were saying that that's some gene thing, and that the dog was pretty rare because it's silver and it has blue eyes. And she's an amazing looking dog. So I get something out of
Oh,
it,
yeah.
but I've really been working hard. Vinny Pots and Pans. I've heard that name before from Dennison X. What's up, brother?
Hey, Vinny. Yo, Vinny. What's up? Hey, yeah, he comes in mellows and stuff a lot.
Gotcha. I know Dennison X, I think, used to do lives with him or something. That's how I know him. I
Hey,
don't really.
Vinny, I am going to jump off and relax for a little bit.
Okay,
Thank you
my
for
bear.
coming.
Yep.
All
Thank
right.
you
All right. All right.
for
Great to
having
see
me
you,
up.
my bear.
Yep.
Thanks, Laura.
It's
I'll
a
be in
good
GC
one.
if you need me.
Okay. Pennsylvania has a big fire going.
Tell Gypsy I said hi. I'm pretty good friends with
Oh,
Gypsy.
Vinny.
We talk quite a bit on the side. So, yeah, I haven't talked to him in a minute. But, yeah, we got through some
Pennsylvania,
shit. Go ahead.
York, Pennsylvania is fighting a 6-alarm fire right now.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I
big.
wonder how it started. Who knows, huh?
All right.
It
This
is,
dry, hot
it is,
weather.
it is an
Hmm.
abandoned warehouse,
Hmm.
and it is now up to a 6-alarm fire
Oh, wow.
in
Yeah,
York,
that's
Pennsylvania. And there is
Mhm.
multiple explosions going on in the warehouse.
Mhm.
It is unknown if there was anybody in it,
Mhm.
but they have advised the public to avoid the area.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was dealing with Pennsylvania. Jeez, the whole state.
Well, York, Pennsylvania used to have a big beer distributor there.
Okay.
My adopted brother used to haul beer out of there.
Mhm.
And I'm wondering if it's one of their old warehouses. But it's filled with propane tanks,
Oh.
and they are exploding.
Oh, I bet.
The
Yeah.
worst part about propane is it doesn't disperse into the air. It stays down low and then
Mm.
explodes down low. It's powerful.
Oh, really? Oh, no shit.
Yeah,
Okay, wow.
yeah. That's why they didn't really devise making propane cars because it.
Hmm.
Hey, speaking of the devil, there he is. Because they didn't want when a car crashes with propane, it all sits on the ground right around the car. Now the rescue shows to take the person out of the car. They make one spark, everybody's fucking dead. You know, so they
Propane tanks are exploding and flying in the air.
wow.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So that's
They're
why
probably
that
shooting off.
methane stuff they use now, it's not really like the things they have out
Oh,
here for the beach trolleys. You can like walk up to the exhaust pipe on those things and like sit there and go.
and breathe them in.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you,
Mm.
bro. The National Seashore, so that's government. You know what I mean? It's not local, but
Mhm.
fucking amazing. What's up, Dennison?
Yo.
Hey, what's up, man? How you
Mel-
doing?
Melting. It's been hot. It's probably way hotter there, but it's been hot for here, man. Fuck.
Well, strange enough, the weather's been pretty good here in Dallas. It's crazy. It's been
Oh,
like
yeah?
strangely nice. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, cause I think it's part of that La Nina thing. So it's like for some reason during La Nina, down here is a little bit cooler, and then it pushes the hot air up there. It's crazy. Towards like New York and all that kind of way. So I think that's what it is. It's a La Nina this year.
So you're in Texas, Mellows?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
no shit.
No, man. This is Inferno. I'm sorry. This is
Okay. His thing is
I'm in
moving
Dallas.
like he's talking every once in a while. The little white line.
Oh yeah.
So he must have an open mic going
That's
on right
over.
now.
Open mic. It's open. I'm not muted.
Now maybe just hearing stuff. Yeah. Kind of like
Yeah.
I saw like the white line going around your name, so I thought you were talking. That's why.
No, not talking. I did say hi, Denison.
Gotcha.
I don't think you heard me.
What's
Yeah,
going
me too,
on?
man.
What's going on out there in wherever you're at, Dennison? Hot as fuck or what? I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Air conditioner struggling.
I decided not to put them on this year. My granddaughter has hers on.
Can't do that here.
Yeah,
Arizona will kill you.
It was 97 yesterday, so pretty hot. But maybe my double D's will go down to C's or something.
Yeah, I'm naked streaming right now.
Look, everyone's like, "What the fuck?" Usually, Hippie has a shirt on, and Todd was in the channel, and he had a shirt on. They're like, "Wait, there is something." I'm like, "Dude, I can't even wear a shirt right now. I walk from here to the bathroom, I'm sweating, and the shirt's gross, and it's fucking hot."
I don't go outside between like April and September.
Right. During the day, I hope you go out at night once in a while and get it from behind or some kind of thing like that.
Nope.
No, damn, bro.
No, it's like 90 something degrees at night.
Wow, we're 77 right now, but it's got to be 90% humidity. So because the ocean's all around us, so it's just melting hot.
Yo, Benny, your mountain girl. It's
Does somebody need a link? Is there a link out there? It's a link right there.
Yeah, I know. Vinny comes up from time to time.
Yeah, there's a link.
Oh, Vinny,
Yeah.
this fucking guy over here, Vinny Pots and Pans, this fucking
Yo,
guy.
yo, Vinny. Yeah, yo, Vinny.
We have been getting a wind current from the south here in the corners area, breezy. It's been breezy the last couple of days, but man, it was 97 with the heat index yesterday. For us out here on the island, man, that's hot. Because, the humidity like takes away the air out of the air, and I'm an old fart who smoked cigarettes forever. I haven't smoked in many, many months. But, yeah. So when it takes all that air away, it just makes everything miserable.
Who knows their Vinny Pots and Pans trivia?
Not too much, but I don't know. It depends.
What's Vinny's cat's name?
I don't know.
The highlight there, that last comment he just made, Hippie. Forget about it.
Forget
I'm
about
walking.
it. Yeah, forget
highlight
about
that. See, what's that cat's name right there?
Was it like a mob, mob name or something?
Cat?
Yeah, what's the cat's name? That's the
like
Vinny trivia question.
Is it like a phone or something?
My hot cousin Vinny from Chattanooga. Now we're talking.
And my biological clock is going like this.
That was the greatest movie. My wife she'd be like, "Yeah, you used to think she was so hot back then." Yeah, you're
Marissa
right.
Tomei is ridiculous.
Yeah, fuck, even now,
Ridiculous.
beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Some of us age
I like
well,
that.
and some of us don't. Hippie. I mean, Dennison. 3
I don't
watching.
know. I
Wait,
still look
3?
good.
3 watching? I see 23 greatness. Sorry.
He's
But-
in my chat. What's up,
Oh,
greatness?
okay.
Welcome in.
23. I had a fun stream with AC and Honest Abe and a bunch of the crew. Jamie was here. 62 people in chat. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, let me put the link in.
Chosy Heretics. Jeez, I
Probably
ain't
my
seen
channel
you
would
in
be,
forever, bro. What's up?
Yeah,
Probably
good
my
to see
channel
you
with the
again.
bokeh.
To the 3 people in my chat, you know, it's only 3 people, but you could have been
Right.
anywhere else, and you chose to be
Yeah,
here.
it's
So,
Yeah,
shout
right?
out to those the Tres Amigos or Amigas.
Mhm.
Now there's only
It's a Squatch sighting.
What's up, man? How you doing?
There's only 2 people, he says.
I'm around and stealing. What we got going on over here? Let me throw some
Yeah,
lights on.
we're in so many channels. I don't even know where we are. I see X up there. I see all kinds of shit going on. I don't even know where we are. So,
Do you get any numbers from those?
Dahlia, Jeff. Good
I
to
only
see you.
see there's 27 people in here right now on my side.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
know
the
where.
links
If you're not
set
getting
up.
any numbers from the X, I can drop it.
I don't know how that all works, bro. If I click
You see the
on it.
little eye on the left where it says live on your top screen.
Yeah.
Screen notes?
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
if you mouse over the eye, it will drop down and it will give you all the numbers from all the channels.
Twitter. Dennison.
That's
Inferno. I don't see it.
If you're talking about Speakeasy, you made the right decision. His panels are awful.
Dahlia.
Right, so you see on StreamYards in the screen in front of you, you've got like your little.
I see Grim Reaper, then I see me, then I see a question mark, then I see a gray circle with nothing. I see an M, and then I see an M with an X on it, which I assume is Twitter, and that's all I see up there. So I don't know if
Does it
it's
tell
only
you how many
your
numbers-
side.
How many? Does it tell you how
When
many
you click
views?
on X, all it shows is that you are live, remove view on Twitter. And then it says Eyes on the Audit live with Grim Reaper, but it doesn't show anything there. I could click on view, but I'm afraid what might happen. I hate that shit. I always do that, and then I end up leaving the chat. And yeah. Till I lost my first channel, put my phone down. I was dicking around doing something. And people aren't very nice when you make a mistake, you know.
I understand. Well, yeah, crazy.
Links are pinned and in the description, ladies
So
and
I
gentlemen.
learned after that, yeah, you got to be careful what you do on these YouTube streets. How are you, Caucasian brother?
Well, brother, I got a show at 3 a.m. tonight.
Philip, good to see you again.
Oh my God, 3 a.m.
Well, homie's
Damn.
been asking me to come on for months, but his show's at 3 a.m. and I was always like, I'll
So
do
what
it
is it,
later.
West Coast? So it's like,
Yeah, it's West.
Yeah.
It's a whole team. Everybody over there is West Coast. So I'm gonna go do it.
King Philip, what's up? Nikki, what's up, Yatch? Hippie is a technical issue, Nikki. I mean, totally. I am a technical issue. Now, every time I click off a shit and try to run something for the first time on a live stream, I always end up dropping from the live, and you know, some of you motherfuckers aren't so kind out here. So everybody on this panel seems all right. So it seems like I trust all you guys. But yeah, it's difficult.
My plans are quickly.
Yeah, we all know each other, some way or another.
So
I just know Mellows. I don't think I actually know Mellows, but I know people who know.
No,
I
this
know
is really.
Mellows.
You've met me many a times, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Same here. I've seen him. I actually came in the live recently. I was telling Grim Reaper a couple times and commented. And you guys were apparently in another channel or whatever. So I was commenting away, and no one was realizing that people. What's up, Joko? How are you, brother?
Hey, Joko.
Joko, what's up?
Nice beard, bro. I want a beard like that. Damn.
I have a beard.
It was a little longer.
Wow.
What's up, man? How you doing, Joko?
Mine looks like a vagina. I don't even know.
Is the beard or what's behind the beard?
Well,
He hasn't been the same since they gave him that surgery.
Right?
You got
Look at
him
how
a little
big my
bit of
tits got.
little
Someone's like, dude, well, let me see those tits. Holy shit. I'm like, I know. Them
Dude.
are like double D's, bro.
Can you imagine what kind of tits the chick whose bone you got had? If it
Right?
affected you this way, next thing you know, you're gonna be cuddling up just some dildos and stuff. It's gonna be great, dude. You're gonna love it.
Right? Oh my God. What's up, people?
You can call me Sasquatch. I don't mind.
Yeah, Sasquatch. 30 people. Everybody's sharing away. So, yeah. I don't know. Not much new. I've just been taking care of these fucking wacky puppies. I think I finally got rid of all but one. So, it's been a rough 7 weeks with fucking 6 puppies and 3 adult dogs. Rescue. So, the fucking female that had the puppies, I made a fucking giant sandwich yesterday. Ham, fucking lettuce, fucking cheese, toasted the bread, I'm like, I turn around to put the mayonnaise in the fridge, and I hear the plate go tickle, tickle. And I turn and look, and the dog's running at full speed out of the room, inhaling it like it was fucking non-existent. I'm like, oh my God. Rat stole my fucking ham sandwich that I spent like a half an hour making. Fucker.
Gen X Jeff wants to know who's Hippie.
I have no idea. Who is Gen X?
Gen X Jeff is a homosexual.
Hippie's my fam, Jeff.
He's good people, Jeff. He's not like the rest of them.
Usually you pick your friends. You can't pick your family.
Right?
That's why Hippie's family. Because he's... yeah, you're welcome, sir.
Tiffany.
I can't help but to love him, even though he's a fucking pain in the ass.
I know.
Me about Hippie. All right, so I come in and I tell him something, and the very next time I see him, he asks me about it, and I have to repeat exactly the same thing I said to him the first time. And then the fourth time, the same thing happens. At some point in time, he'll bring up something that we've talked about before, and I'll repeat it verbatim. Exactly.
Right? Yeah, I was saying it tonight on the live, bro. I'm losing my mind. I'm 58. I've done a lot of drugs, Talked about it on the live, crawling around on the floor with a flashlight, thinking I dropped rocks of cocaine with Joe Cole. I mean, yeah.
I hear you. But what I'm getting at is after about 5 cycles of going through it, you suddenly have an epiphany. It becomes your idea.
Right?
It's hell.
Right? Why wouldn't I? I mean, Jesus Christ, bro. That's what friends are for, right?
Okay. I'll do that too.
Dennison, you are a bigger pain in the ass. Wandering Hippie is
so,
fabulous. I pick my family and my friends. Thank you, Deb. Aw. Aw.
So,
who's like Donald Sutherland? Wait, what? How did we get on that?
Question, Hippie. We got to ask. What did you family you didn't accept?
What family didn't I accept?
What did he do with the family, he did not choose to be family. Did he go wax them in the night like a thief or an assassin or something? Like, if they're there, they're still family, right?
I'm really not
No,
sure.
you just peace out.
Yeah,
You move away from home like nobody really does, and then you just
like 60 acres in Arizona.
create your own new life.
I
and
got a
identity.
whole fucking basement full. Yeah, it's just about to be picked. I got 18-inch colas that are almost as big as Denison's dick around.
Nice.
Extra small.
I do have a little bit of girth.
Yes,
just
it's not
slightly
huge.
more than the average.
It's not huge, but it's big around.
Yeah. It's slightly more girthy than the average, and
Can I tell him about
just around the average long.
that you have? Why do you have 7-foot cycles, Denison?
So my girth is actually what's above average. It's my best asset. What was the question, Squatch?
Why do you have
it out.
7 Prince Alberts?
Because there was a special 5 for 1, and the other 2 times I was drunk.
Now, this is a really smart panel. Now, if we had Joe Cool up here, it would be like, oh my
you know how
god,
to get him.
stupid smart.
You know exactly.
Just summon him like this. Joe Cool.
I
Joe
did.
Cool,
I
Joe
did.
Cool.
I did earlier. I was like, yeah, Joe Cool.
You didn't do it right. I saw that. You failed at doing the proper.
Did I?
Let me show you.
There's no place like Chicago. There's no place like Chicago. There's no place like Chicago.
What you've got to do is drop the link in chat, and then you say,
Uncle Fatty here?
Cool, Joe Cool, Joe Cool, and he will appear before you and smoke crack.
Joe Cool 3 times is Joe Cool, Joe Cool, Joe Cool.
No, you have to drop the link first.
Oh my god. All right.
It's magic. You have to do it right.
There we go. Joe Cool, Joe Cool, Joe Cool.
All right. It works out for you.
So yeah, it's I felt to chill. I felt to chill or something. Yeah.
Joko, Pimp Daddy to the rescue.
Yeah, everybody's summoning Joe now. We got everybody.
Yeah, look at he's definitely coming now. What he says, Joe Cool, Joe Cool, Joe motherfucking cool.
There aren't any white women on panel. It won't work.
That's the problem.
Get up here then, sweet cheeks.
You got to have a white sacrificer. It don't count. Damn it. Pretty sure he's over there poking at Talcott, though. If I had to guess. That's where I
Jeff, y'all don't know how to summon demons. He didn't even give any kisses to Baphomet.
No cool ain't a demon. He's just he's just a large black man.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's true. She isn't white technically.
You say she's not white like that's a bad thing.
Joe motherfucking cool, right?
Right.
Joe,
get your Iberian
rider.
ass up here.
Joe motherfucking
You're
French
white
rider.
compared to Joe Cool, though. That's the thing.
That's true.
You're white and.
I was asking Joe how he could be black if he spits white semen out of the end of his dick. He's not all black. He's got some white in him. I'm just saying.
You ever
Well,
seen
shit,
him?
I'm blacker than Joe Cool.
You ever seen his palms?
Joe's palms?
Yeah. He chooses to grab everything in the world. He chooses everything in the world with his white palms.
Nobody wants to be white anymore, right? It's true. Get more recollection from government if you're not.
Yeah, he says.
Man.
I'm drunk, so I can't be held responsible for anything I say right now.
John Denicola was talking about like immigrants in Boston. They're like giving them money. The kids get to go to school and have free lunch, and they don't have to pay for anything for schooling and this and that. I'm like, holy shit! Where are we getting all the money to pay for all this stuff? And I'm not anti-immigrant, and I get it. You know, when your fucking family's starving as a father, you do shit, right? But it's just crazy.
For the people who live here and work here, they can go get fucked.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, They can go.
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh, she brought out the tits avatar.
As the whitest, witchiest person you know, let me try this. Joe Cool, Joe Cool, Joe Cool.
Now it must occur. Sacrifice a white
Daddy,
woman.
come home.
Sacrifice a white woman. Oh my God, that was wonderful.
I can see Joe Cool in the other realm. Like, let's see, is she a virgin? Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Joe Cool's sitting on some panel somewhere going, I am being called.
Yeah, I'm being called. Hearing bells in the background.
Crack rock in the clouds. Maybe that'll signal.
I got your money.
That'll do
Hey,
it.
dirty. Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry.
Oh, man. No more 3-cylinder backfire machine for me.
There it is.
There's Joe
There it
Cool.
is. It works.
Look there, you rang.
The white witch.
Takes the white woman on panel.
That's all it took. Yeah.
Oh my God! All it took was a white woman on panel to get Joe.
You gotta highlight that comment, Hippie.
All the men are yelling out, "Fucking Joe Cool, Joe Cool! You don't come." Nikki comes up, and there he is.
Onies.
Wow.
He's in my chat though. We got to drop the link for him. I don't have it.
I dropped it. It's right there.
But
And Grim dropped it. Is it coming through?
I don't think it's posting my chat, bro. It's I don't know who you're posting.
Just come to my channel, Joe Cool. Tell him to go to my channel.
Right. Sure. Just go to Hippie's channel. Don't subscribe, and share no shit.
Yeah, well, you gotta say that shit, bro. I come to your shit and fucking Jesus Christ, so fucking mighty.
Dude, that shit killed me, Joe. You rang. I'm telling you, homie was sitting on another panel over there, and he heard that. He was like, "A white woman."
I sense a disturbance in the force.
A white woman.
I'm seeing purple titties.
I'm sorry.
Hippie,
With
I got
lights?
my DNA results, and I'm
Yeah?
literally the whitest woman you know. I guarantee it. I have
Wow.
zero anything but European, and most of it Slavic.
Wow.
Are you telling me that you are a natural born slave? Joe Cool,
What up, Joe?
Oh no.
Good day, guys.
You gotta tell Joe Cool get women pregnant just by being on panel with him.
It just got dangerous.
Yeah, now it's a really way too smart of a panel for me. We got Nikki up here too. I mean, I'm gonna shut my camera off and hide in the corner while you guys talk.
No. Keep your camera on. You being half naked distracts me.
Oh, my big double D's. You can see my Jesus tattoo.
Wait. I
Hey, Joe. How you doing, bro?
From the bottom, from the waist down. Let me camera up. Hold on a second.
Wait, you just want to see my tits. That's why you came, Joe. Don't fucking lie to me. I ain't
Good. What is
playing
this?
with you.
What's the white woman, Roma, right here? What's the white woman?
She's right beside you, bro.
She's right here.
Yeah,
bro.
right here.
How are you?
It's Nikki. You don't recognize that old
My
Tatas?
kid is pretending he doesn't know
Yeah, her
me.
tits are hanging out, Joe. Look. Damn. Joe, look, her tits are hanging out. Quick. Just kidding.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Joe. How you doing, bro?
Nikki, I love fucking Nikki. Yes. But she couldn't have got me up here, though. I'm going to go. Y'all take it easy. I thought it was no meet up here.
Aw, bye, Joe. Have fun.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm just trying to hit
He's just giving me a hard time because I've been on a panel with him in a long time.
Yeah, actually, her and Dan were one of my favorite. We used to talk. We used to love that shit.
Love issues?
Is Joe's volume low for anybody else?
Hold on. Maybe
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
Joe,
he's
your
really
volume's
low.
low, bro. It's on your volume.
Wait. Hold on. Let me see some shit. Give me a second.
Although what I heard was we used to always talk about really good shit, like we would not love stuff.
Well, I've been married and with the same girl since 10th grade high school. So I would say I probably have the most experience out of all the men here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but you're a simp, though.
I'm a simp, though. Okay.
Yeah, but you're still serving the contract. I served it to the end
Right.
twice.
You do what you have to do to make people happy. That's the way it works.
Simping.
Yeah, well, call it what you want. You know, if that makes you feel better, you call it simping.
Hello, Mama Bear.
Says the guy that can't roll over and get pussy.
Who's he
talking?
talking?
Is that the end of the world?
I'm just saying, if you're not getting pussy, how are you gonna call another man a simp for getting pussy?
By the means you, by the
It's
means
free.
in which it, by
It's
the means
free.
in which it gets the pussy.
Yeah.
By simping.
Yep.
He doesn't even vote his conscience. He lets his wife
Hold on.
make all his decisions for him.
Can I make a point right
Mhm.
here? I don't believe simping gets you any pussy at all. I've never had simping work.
No, it keeps you married.
Oh well, yeah, that is true.
I like it. Call me a simp.
It's like which in turn they give you.
I
I've
did
been with
several
the same
times.
woman for 42 years, maybe more. I can't remember where we are at this point.
Nice.
Married 34, 35 years.
Congratulations, you're a parrot.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Maybe
Yeah, there it is, man.
That's much better.
Much
Thank
better.
you.
Yes.
Slow burner, baby. What up?
Oh, no Canadians.
Damn.
It's bad enough we got a Brit here.
Shut up. What's going on, everybody?
That's good,
What's up,
son.
man? How you doing, man?
Another motherfucker I ain't been on panel with in a long time. Shit. What's
All we
up?
need is Ellie. Where's Ellie?
What?
We just went through a time warp. Yeah, where's Ellie?
I haven't seen Ellie in a long time.
Ellie's hanging out with the people that do the Scientology shit now.
Scientology, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been talking to her. That's-
What about Yubi?
Don't know UB. Don't remember UB.
Oh, you be chilling and Mrs.
Oh yeah, I saw them a couple days ago. Yeah.
How are they doing?
Both of them were groovy. Slow burn. I'm trying to remember old show. Didn't you used to co-host with somebody way back in the day, and we used to
Oh,
hang out?
don't you say it, Joe, please, please. No, Dan, really.
Epic.
That was Epic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Epic too.
First, yeah. And
Okay,
Nudie,
okay.
Nudie had rights on your channel for a while too, didn't he?
Who did?
Shout out to Rashu.
Didn't
Nude
Nude
Guru and Slow Burner used to do a show on my channel for a while. and
We did it on Epics for a while too.
Yeah, everybody's been around, man.
Yeah.
We're like
I
that.
saw
high
Epic the
school
other
crew-
day.
We're like that high school crew that meets at the reunion and remembers that everybody fucked everybody and tries to hide their spouses from each other.
Now you're talking, right? That's certainly fucked Innocent and Hippie. I'm just saying, as long as we talking about it, shit.
Shit, my wife's on every live stream. She was on
Okay.
there tonight. What?
What?
What's he talking about? They're making fun of me because I'm
Is your
simping.
wife is to have to see you fucking someone else so that she doesn't have to fuck you tonight.
Right?
Yikes! Whoa. How are the
Just tell her
puppies,
that you're
Hippie?
voting for Biden. You'll be fine.
I fixed the water pump, so I definitely could get some tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did you draw it out and
Is
make
that
it
a
look
euphemism?
like it was probably? Yeah.
Are we talking Viagra or Drano?
Viagra. It's expensive as fuck.
Yeah, and Hippie just fucking uses. a
Hippie's like, all I
plastic
need is a
band.
little sativa.
Yeah, plastic band is all you need, bro. I don't even have a dick anymore, bro. I had it removed.
You mean a cock ring?
Yeah, you got to kick him in the ass to get him started. Fuck. Put your finger in his bum and it pops out.
Right.
Yeah.
King, good to see you, man.
Now you're talking my language.
Jeez.
Fucking weirdo.
Right.
She took a break from YouTube recently. Aw. You'll fix your water pump. I like it. I have like the oldest water system in the fucking country. My water pump that gives my house water is in my basement. Most people have one in their front yard and they call it a submersible well. I grew up with my buddy who's a plumber all my life, so I learned how to keep this shit going. So I've just been rebuilding it and fixing it for 20 years because I don't want to spend $6,000 for a fucking a submersible well, which is probably more like $10,000 now. Now
when
they
our
just
well pump went out, it cost us several grand, but we've got I think they counted 25 sticks to get down to the pump because I have a deep well. I live in the desert. I can't just dig a few feet down and find fresh water like some lucky fuckers.
Mine's 34 feet. I saw after I bought the house and started keeping this pump together. I saw up above me on the rafters. 34 feet was the depth of where the wellhead sits, which is not very deep.
What is the submersible well? Is that something man-made as opposed to a natural well?
Yeah.
It's a man-made well. The submersible well the actual pump in the water.
It's in the water, down in the ground. And in my case, the pump is right in my house in the basement, and the pump draws water from the wellhead, which is way underground. Now, in a submersible, they put a PVC pipe, depending on how deep your water is, it could be 100 feet, depending on where you are. And then they drop this huge pump electric thing all the way down to the bottom. And those blow every 10 years where I'm at because salt water has an effect.
We have to pump water out of living spaces here.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what does that mean? I have no idea.
That means like for people to come in and build a new area, they have to pump the water out of the area to build the land.
Meaning you guys have too much water, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it lives in a swamp.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm on the other end of the scale. I live on an island surrounded by water, salt water. So water is very valuable to us. Why they keep upgrading our septics and making us have more and more expensive septics until what we're looking at next is holding tanks where you pay billions of dollars to have your fucking septic brought out of here.
I'm lucky we got Lake Michigan right up the road, right? All city shit. I've never had water problems. Fucking with Lake Michigan, fresh water ain't a thing.
We just had the town water put in 2 months ago. They came through these crazy tractors. One just plows a hole. They lay the pipe in a day. They cover it with dirt. Come back a few days later. And they stamp it and put tar over it, and then they can connect it to your house. So it costs $2,000 to connect up to that. What is the shit they put in the water? I don't know.
I'm gonna give you that fluoride stare.
Fluoride, yeah.
Fluoride, yeah.
So you're saying they lay the pipes
too,
and it's $2,000 to run it to your house, though?
Yeah, it's $2,000. They run a pipe from the street. They actually put a cutter right in front of my house. So in other words, it's going parallel to my house, and then they put a line.
They link into it.
And then they just link into it, yeah.
Yeah, I assume they would have made provisions for that, so it should be cheaper, to put
it's fucking, that's the
ain't nothing cheap these days, Joe. You know that.
No, right? That's why you got to do everything yourself.
After the C word, everything went crazy. Inflation was nuts.
Hey, Michael. Listen, the house across from me rents for $4,000 a week. It's not really extravagant home. I was talking to some people today that were looking at my puppies, and they're from Maine, and I said, "Yeah, this house here goes for $4,000 a week." The guy went, "What?" Yeah, wow. It's got central air, and it's a fairly decent house. What's nice about it has 4 bedrooms and a big family room, which people could sleep. Like across the street right now, there's 6 cars over there. So there's probably 2 families, maybe 3, pitching in on the 4,000. But still, man, 4,000.
Yeah, folks, stacks, man.
Yeah,
Down in P-Town, you know, it's $9,000 a week, or you can buy a condo, which is 800 square feet, which, you know, you get for 1.2 million, 1.4 million. It's a fucking closet for most people, you know.
I just read in California the average house is up to $770-something or something.
I seen in the news yesterday. There's a guy here in Toronto renting out a closet for $750 a month with a little mattress in it.
I remember the town where Josh got smacked, where I always show this lady, it's here in my background, where she ran out of the public office and whacked him in the face and
With a
just
folder.
a little
I
bit of
remember
blood.
that.
Yeah, with a
Yeah.
folder.
Yeah.
But I remember Ellie looking up that town, right? And so the cheapest house she could find for sale was $597,000, but the taxes were $15,000 a year.
Hey, John.
For a house. And so it's like, holy fuck.
All right.
Who can afford to fucking, because everybody's house around it is, you know, a $10 million house. So
Yeah, where the fuck are they working, for fuck's sake?
Yeah.
Right. Dope dealers.
probably not working, you know what I mean? They just
Get me a job.
money
Like
from the daddy.
stock
That's-
people and trust fund and stock people and all all those kinds of people.
yeah.
you know.
Good place to
Out
go
where I
dumpster
live, all
diving.
most of the rich people are the gays, you know. It's a huge gay
It's
community.
all gays where you live.
The
man.
gays.
That's why you wanted to come visit, isn't it? You wanted to go to P-Town, meet the boys.
No.
You don't want to tell the
Definitely
truth,
not
bro?
his anecdotal bias.
No, that's not why I wanted to go.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Just lie to
Okay.
everybody now.
So fun.
Where I
All right, now who has the bigger dick?
Hey, Sasquatch up here.
I have the
wanna
biggest dick of them all.
Sasquatch, I want to
I
ask
mean,
if you saw any
based
of that.
on the average, it's unlikely given the statistics. You being from Canada, I'm just saying.
Buddy, we won the war, bro. Fuck. Get it right.
They measure these things.
Wait, you won the war? What war
Yeah.
are you talking about?
1812?
The war in your own mind?
We burned the fucking White House down. What? You didn't know that?
Y'all ain't won a war since y'all had sticks and clubs. Stop it.
You still fucking apologize for that shit.
We don't need to win a war. We got Big Brother right beside us, so we're good.
Still,
we just gotta
Shout
pay
out
up
to
to
John
NATO.
Denicola.
John
Denicola.
Sasquatch, before you jump off, I wanted to know if you had seen that Alec Baldwin shit. It got really interesting.
Ain't that shit wild?
Yes, I want to.
It's a powerful man right there, Alec Baldwin. He demonstrated his power today on live television.
I thought so. I thought the judge was already in his favor. This was the excuse he needed to, to help him out.
Let me point out one thing. There's one critical flaw in this whole thing. And the very second I heard it, I knew he was going to walk.
Go ahead.
They did a destructive test on the firearm before anyone got to do any non-destructive tests on it.
Wait. Just so I know what that is, they do some in the process of testing it. The test, it damages the firearm as opposed to doing.
Okay, you can bring in a firearm expert who can sit down and take that complete firearm apart to measure everything on it with a caliper and tell you whether or not this thing will fire and how many pounds of pressure and how you might be of everything you need to know about it. He just has to have all the parts. Instead, what they did was pulled the hammer back, threw it on the ground, and then kicked it and then dropped it.
Fucking idiots.
Trying to get it to trigger accidentally. And it broke the little sear behind the hammer that resets the hammer. So when they sent it in to have the other tests done, they had to reconstruct it with other components. So they can't test to see if the trigger was filed. If
that's
the
a big one. Yeah.
It has anything to do with the fact that they hired an ambulance chaser to prosecute the case?
Ambulance
she was
chaser.
a special prosecutor. She's not even a prosecutor here. She's a fucking ambulance chaser.
Can you turn your volume up, Nikki?
Yeah.
What is ambulance chaser? I don't like
A lawyer.
Meister.
A shitty lawyer.
She has
Think Better Call Saul, Saul Goodman.
if I start a new YouTube channel, I'm going to call myself the Devil's Shyster.
The Devil's what?
Devil's what?
Nikki, were you finished, Nikki?
What about Lisa
Her internet
Richards,
dropped.
Caucasian? You know about Lisa Richards, right? You seen any of her stuff? Who's
not
this
that I'm
Jenny Bond? I don't, doesn't have a camera.
Did,
so it's not coming up.
Did
is her
Chili
name?
DeCastro get out of jail
Jenny
yet?
Bond?
I don't think so, man. I'd have heard about
He's
it.
free. He's out. He's chilling.
Jenny Bond. It has no camera, so I couldn't click it up if I wanted to.
Never heard of him.
He posted.
I know he got found innocent. He got found let out, but they didn't let him out or something.
He
was still
won
there
his
20
he won
was
his
still there.
appeal. Yeah, but
They kept him for 24 hours, man.
and they kicked him.
It was literally the
They've kicked
prosecutor
him out. Yeah, they've let him go.
who fucked up.
He's at home chilling, relaxing. He'd be out for a few days.
Outside of the pool.
So how did he lose a tooth? Did someone punch him out in there or what? He get punched out, eh? Must have. How else do you lose a tooth?
Well, it will be through a punch, regardless of how he lost it. You know, it will be a punch on the internet. Oh yeah, you got that punch. Here's the proof.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Leave spot for somebody else.
Yeah, the prosecution made a host of mistakes, but fuck mistakes. Wasn't she lying when she pretended she didn't know about the report and that all this evidence existed?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
I just found
literally
out.
an ambulance chaser. Her job is to prosecute the civil liability cases. I don't know how she got appointed special prosecutor in this. Who did she fuck?
Well, I just want to say that I support Kirk Douglas's decision to transition, and I think he looks great for his age.
Looks great. Hair looks great. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Is the Gary Busey hair is working? Kirk,
looks
keep it up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got that Justin Bieber money, that guy.
So, Joe, are you saying he chipped his tooth on the toilet?
No, I'm saying I have no idea, but in a week, once he pops up on the internet, I'll be sure how it happened because every troll and chili hater, and there are many, will explain to me exactly how it happened. It will be it got in the process of getting raped by the biggest guy in there or beat up by someone. It will be something hell of a story behind it. Yeah. There'll be about 9 different stories too. By the way,
I heard he was free. Is that true?
We just went over that. Mellows said that he was out sitting home, relaxing outside of the pool.
Yeah, I can bring up a video if you want. He basically said he's chilling, he's relaxing, wants to do a gym session, and he's going to be back out there.
Did he win against that corrupt judge?
He's going after all of them, man.
Yeah, he won the appeal. Yeah.
He did win the appeal, huh, Joe? That's what I thought.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he won.
I hope he screws the shit out of all of them.
At the state level? Because that's not easy to do in Nevada.
I thought he admitted that he was going to lose or something, and then next thing you know, I heard he won. I'm like, holy shit.
Yo, it's having fun with dirt.
I heard him say that he knew the appeal would take most of his jail time would be spent because that's how long the appeals process. He'd be damn near out by the time it worked through and looked like he was.
Yeah, well, his release date was July 28th, I think.
So
Fun
yeah,
with
he damn near did all his time.
Fun with Dirt says, I leave for an hour and the whole trial is over. What the fuck?
I know, right?
So did he win at the state level or did it go to regional?
I wouldn't know. I imagine.
Or did he win an appeal right there in that same jurisdiction?
I don't know. I don't know.
It could have been the first judge's twin sister, the second
Yeah,
judge.
I was gonna say the second judge just looked like an older version of the first.
John Denicola said state, so I'm assuming
State.
state.
That's interesting.
Did he win the appeal against the conviction or against the sentence? Does anybody
Sentence. Yeah, the sentence was dismissed.
know? But he still has the conviction. That's what I'm asking.
No, I don't think so.
Because there's a difference.
Now he's gonna have a big lawsuit against that judge, against that.
Yeah, and she's on she's in court transcripts admitting to be biased.
He's gonna get paid.
He knew what he was doing when he talked shit to her bailiff. He set her up to appear biased, even if she wasn't.
I'm not sure he even
she was.
won anything yet. I thought that all he did was mean he'd get to reappeal it somewhere. He won that they was like, yeah, she jumped the gun and it had to be retried somewhere. Not that you're clear. That was what I thought. I could be wrong. So yeah, little I know.
No, I remember I heard her say charges dismissed.
Okay. All right, very good.
Yeah.
With or without prejudice, though.
I didn't hear nothing about prejudice.
Yeah, because then they could bring it back up type shit. Is what Dennis said.
What's up, Jenny Bond?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hi.
Jenny Bond.
Hello.
How you doing, Jenny?
Sound like a
I'm
sister.
good. I'm cool. Mellow. Joe Cool. What's up, man?
Hey, Jane, apparently I know you already, huh?
Of course I do.
I recognize that voice myself.
Come on, everybody knows Joe fucking Cool, bro.
Yeah.
I was in someone's room a second ago. I was like, I thought it was my first time there. I already had a membership.
You might know
Apparently
Jenny
I've been
from
there.
TPP, Joe.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, definitely. Yes.
I do. I remember your voice, all that shit now. Yes. Well,
I
you live in
recognize some
another
of the other
country,
guys
right?
too. Infano, of course, I know you. I recognize the other guys too, especially the one with the long beard. I think I've seen him before as well. I'm not quite sure.
You
One with
live in another
glasses.
country too, right?
Yep.
I can't remember which one though. Was
you
it Switzerland?
recognize that Swedish accent, huh?
I don't.
It was Sweden. Was that it?
Yeah, maybe it's the Bahamas. Is that what I'm hearing? Australian.
No.
Australian. No?
Holy fuck!
So
You're
I kind
all
of hear
over the
that.
fucking place.
So yeah, I kind of hear the island myself. Yeah, down in like Jamaica, Bahamas, kind of somewhere down in there. You know.
Now, if I recall, where she
Bermuda.
lives doesn't match her accent. Actually, if I recall correctly.
It's definitely not Jamaican.
Like,
No,
yeah,
no,
Tobago, maybe
Yeah,
maybe Trinidad and Tobago, something like that, some place like that.
forget it. You're not. I'm not gonna tell. But I live in Switzerland.
Okay,
Switzerland.
damn.
That's what I said the first time.
Oh, you were guessing.
So
Somebody said
just had to-
Sweden. I don't know. They always
I said
mix-
Switzerland first.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. They always mix
I might have
Switzerland
said
with
Sweden. I was just trolling and trying to guess places where I knew you weren't from. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been to
He was
Sweden.
he was just joking around.
I've been to Sweden.
Let me ask you, this might be a little drama or something. Do you still get along with TPP since Mellows is up here? I'm dying to know. Did you leave under shitty? Look like everybody who left there is under shitty circumstances. No one remained. Blah blah blah. Do you have a story too, Jenny?
I still go there. I'm still allowed to go there. But every time I go there, I have a fight with them. So that's why a lot of people know me.
Yeah, everyone's allowed to
I
go.
always have a fight. So that I
And
think that's
everyone,
why. But
and
I'm
everyone
still
has
there.
a fight there too. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but that's
Yeah,
good.
I'm still
Okay.
allowed to go there and have a
It's
chat and
I'm amazed at how the people who were so close to him now dedicate time to explaining that no, I was wrong. I don't like the guy. It amazes me. And when I went to talk to him, he was like, you know
we
how
talking
it
about
is, Joe
Eli?
Cool. Yeah, he
I
didn't
met
really.
Eli, dude. I went down there to New York with my whole family. My granddaughter, my son, my wife. We were with Grim Reaper. And he was such a fucking gentleman, man. One of the nicest guys. Just followed us, took us on all the subways, was very careful to make sure we were all together. But he was very, very, very nice guy. I could
He's
never
a toxic
imagine.
bully online, though.
Oh, is he? I don't know anything
His
about that.
moderators are brutal. Like they got me blocked over there, and I didn't even do anything.
So I would guess he is offline too, and he was putting on a narcissistic show for you. But that's just my
Holy
2
hell.
cents on it.
Wow, that's
I
hard.
keep,
He was a
I keep
gentleman,
hearing
man.
that. I keep hearing that a lot of people being blocked, but I don't know if it's from from
I
him.
got popped.
I don't know.
I
I
got
honestly
popped.
don't know.
Yeah,
I got
so he
barred
needs
from
to
the
check his
channel,
block list.
from the StreamYard too. I got blocked from all of that shit. When I asked, they was like, "Oh, that's in the past. Don't even bring it up. You're not blocked anymore." I never got an answer from over there.
If
I got in
if you were
trouble for
blocked, how do you
bringing
get in
up
there
the
to
fact
ask? I
that
can't
Joe
even.
Cool was blocked.
No, sir. You got banned for asking if Joe
Damn.
Cool was banned. That's
Yeah, I brought up the fact that Joe Cool was blocked and put it to the panel and triggered everybody.
You didn't get an
No,
answer
listening
either?
listening to that panel, there's not a whole lot of brain cells going on over there. That's for
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
That's for sure.
Aw.
I get the feeling this is another one of those things I'm glad I know not a goddamn thing about.
Well, I went and visited with Eli, and I thought he was a
Maybe,
gentleman. I
welcome.
spent the whole day with him from like early morning. He jumped right in his car, came over, met us, showed us around. We did all kinds of shit. We went to the 9/11 memorial. We talked to a few cops together. It was really, I thought, holy shit, amazing. And honestly, that was the day before my surgery. And then after my surgery, I just fell off YouTube completely. I've been gone forever. I've just started to get back into it now. But he seemed like a great guy to me. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm pretty sure maybe other people had some fallouts with him too. I don't know.
I never had a problem with them, but I'm blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd you get blocked, Joe, if you don't mind me asking? Or I don't know.
I am not sure. They wouldn't
Oh,
tell
really?
me. No, I'm not. They wouldn't tell me. Other people told me that it was because
If
in
you
the
have a
back
different opinion,
in the
Go.
back chat, I was talking and we was on a panel and I met a guy on there and I told him, you know what, a room you should visit, and remind you, they had just said someone had posted someone else's channel link in the chat, and they was like, "Can you do that?" And everybody's like, "Eli says it's okay." So to be cautious in the back chat, I
Right,
don't
in the
post the
private
guys
chat where
in
nobody can
yes,
see.
yes, I put the guy's name, not even the link. I put the guy's name out and told him you should come over there. Now people say that it was over that, but I was like, that's being possible because 5 minutes before they said it's okay to post it in the chat if you want to. So I'm not sure that was the reason.
I would just say, from my experience of listening to a lot of people on YouTube, people hate that when you come into their live and drop a link. However, in a back chat would seem kind of okay to me. I mean, I wouldn't care anyway. I give everybody a mod on for a reason, so they can drop whatever the fuck they want.
Right.
So.
And
it's
this was
kind of like the
ironic.
same thing with cops. Sorry, go ahead.
This was ironic that when I went in and found out I was blocked, half the people on that panel were friends of mine who I shared his link with in other rooms. Now come to visit him, and I can't even communicate with him because I'm blocked.
How do you get a disorderly conduct charge?
Well, you would need a complainant would be my first.
How did it realistically in America? How does one end up with a disorderly conduct charge?
Because the cops
resisting arrest, just resisting arrest by itself with nothing else. How does one get something like that?
And in real life, it's just what the powerful wills wants to happen that day, and who knows who at the court in real life is.
You know the old saying, you can beat the charge, but you can't beat the ride. So that the cop
you just explained the motives of our friend there. You just figured it out. Contempt of cop is the only crime you need to commit.
Bear.
I hear you, Dan. I'm glad you took the time to go that route. Yeah.
Hey, Mama Bear.
I have Chili's pork. I have Chili's pork.
I'm still smiling, Dan. I totally hear you.
Oh, the real deal.
What we got here?
Chili's
Chili's pork. Yum.
Okay. I didn't see it for myself. I just saw
Our Nevada Judges Inc. We better be careful because I don't know. Is it okay?
This will be
definitely fair use.
This will be everywhere, bro.
Get her out of here. She was so obnoxious and abusive to your marshal.
Who's playing it though?
It sounds horrible.
Mama bear.
Adorable little
Yeah,
creature.
it sounds
Pirate
horrible.
Is
Dino.
she using a russet or an Idaho?
Right?
Drop the link in the back chat. I'll bring it up.
Yeah,
This is
bro,
in-
drop a link. It's bad, huh? It's just laggy.
Someone's got a windy mic too.
It could be me.
That's me. I'll be muting up there.
Yeah, it could be me because I'm sitting next to a fan. It's still 78. So
It's gone.
still...
Everybody's sitting next to fan.
I know it's fucking hot everywhere.
Grinding some weed.
We Tiffany, we were about to watch Chili get well, I don't know. I've heard acquitted.
Yeah, he won. I heard it on another channel yesterday, I think. Because I thought I heard that he said on a phone call, because you know everybody likes to do that, show everybody shit stuff, and on the phone call it sounded like out of Chili's own mouth that he was going to lose. So I'm surprised that he won when I heard it.
No, he was acquitted.
Not that he's a
He was
scholar
immediately-
or whatever he says he is.
He was immediately released. He
Well,
was
not exactly.
immediately-
So wait. So he's out right now?
Yes.
He is out. He is free.
Wow! Holy
Yeah, we
fuck.
wanted to see the procedure though to see why it's free.
I've seen a video that said the next day he called. He was still in jail.
I saw the
He
same
is
thing.
free. If you go to his page, he is free.
No, that's not the same as immediately being released.
No, it's not. It's not. It wasn't immediate. They kept him in. They messed him about with his paperwork and kept him for more than 24 hours before everybody started ringing in and
Right.
checking out what's going on. Even Here's the Deal rang up the everybody, and he done it on live. And,
Yeah, he even asked. He sent out a plea to whatchamacallit. Here's the deal to give him some help, and he did.
Brian
Remember
did
the
it.
last time Joe was
Brian
here, we
is-
played
yeah.
something from Here's the Deal. He does really good work.
Yeah, he
Brian
got shit on
did
his phone.
really,
He didn't
yeah.
bad.
Brian did a
He
great
does
job.
a lot
man.
of work, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Brian
Well,
really
respect
did.
He does some good work.
It's
Brian
in
was
back.
really keeping us in touch and letting us know what was going on, and he did a great job, Brian. Big up to him.
And he
Respect.
fucking helped Chili tons, right? And Chili's unpopular, so he damn near kept Chili channel going while he was pop. Big ups to him for that. Whether you like Chili or not, that was a big deal, man.
Facts.
Whether you like him or not, that was wrong, man. That was totally wrong what they did
Yeah,
to him.
yeah. Hello, Mama dear.
And when they do that
Hi.
to something like him, whether you like him or not, they're doing it to you.
It's an illegal arrest. I hope he loses his qualified immunity for it. If they can find something in Hagel, and this
The judge
given,
gets hemmed up as well.
I mean, sure, that'd be even better. Yeah.
But
Yeah, the
he
judges
is
are.
free.
Does anybody know what actually happened though legally?
I didn't even see this video. I don't know. I just hear
Okay.
say shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was just doing a cup watch. He was doing basically a cup watch, and
So
No, I mean legally with his court
and he
case.
goes straight in. Same deal
Just
with Caroline.
yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that, Mello. Same like Caroline.
That
Was just
No,
basically doing
Carolina was even worse
Yeah,
because
yeah.
because
he's a big guy. He can't exactly throw him around like a red dog.
Yeah.
what I mean is he tried to defend himself, which technically was legal because it was an unlawful arrest. But Carolina didn't do anything except face plant.
Right.
24 hours ago, he posted on his channel, Delete Laws. Yes, I'm out of the dungeon. I'm free. The sun is in my face as my young nephews are crawling on my back as we splash and play in the pool.
Okay.
Then
thank
I
you, Mama
have a bite of pizza, a little yogurt, chomp on some fresh fruit. The kids have to go to wrestle practice as I jump in my car and go get my phone fixed.
Yeah.
I like what
And his
Genuine
dog. I know he
Sterling
love his dog. I know he love his dog. Did he mention his dog?
I love what Genuine Sterling says. Living in a real life game of Monopoly. Get out of jail free. Sorry to see. Yeah, not everybody likes chili. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't have to like chili. He didn't break the law.
Yeah.
Right.
There's
Served 114 weeks in the dungeon. It's a strange shock for me. I am a bit
Welcome in,
disoriented.
AC.
What's up,
I can't remember some passwords. My body weight composure is weakened off. I'm going through some release freedom shock that I can't describe. You all have given and done so much for me while I was in the cage. Forgive me for needing a couple days to get reoriented.
All right,
Truly, I need 3 gym sessions, a hair fade, this tooth fixed, Charlie time, and decompress. The pressure I've been under has been something
all right,
I tried.
all right. That's more than enough of that bullshit.
I put the link in the back chat if you want to play his hearing, Hippie.
I'm working on it.
Do we want to hear it? I'll put it.
Yeah, I want to know what happened legally.
Yeah, I want to hear the court proceeding. Man, that all that shit. Now I'm gonna say something negative about dude, which is not even the fucking point. But all that soft ass shit. Oh my God, it was horrible. Oh my God, and man, he looks so soft now.
I don't know. It kind of seemed like maybe he learned some humility, which is what I had hoped for him.
You think that's a chance of that shit? Stop
I
it.
think he's gonna come out worse, man.
Yes, he's emboldened now.
Oh yeah, exactly. Now he feels like, oh, I won it. I was right.
I mean, jail is not a cakewalk.
Well, you can,
when you're a man who values your freedom the way he does.
What lessons you? Okay, let me listen to this.
In this case, you have a person who, for a living, this man for a living, that's his living. He films police officers. He has more than 500,000 subscribers. He is very, very famous as a First Amendment auditor. He's known as he testified around the United States and does this constantly. As I look at this case, there are multiple problems with it. It goes to trial. So let's start with what really happens. There's a letter written to the judge, and I cite to it, and you have a copy in the appendix. And the letter says this man's going to film the proceedings. So the judge says, empty your pockets, suit pockets, all sorts of pockets, empty them. He says why. He complains it's a Fourth Amendment violation. You don't have a right to take my phone. And the judge also demands that defense counsel turn your phone off. And she said, I don't want to be part of your YouTube channel. And he said, we already are. This is the starting point to this trial. And the state says, well, the court has a right to, keep the court secure. Absolutely, you do. Absolutely. Have a right to determine who's filming. Absolutely. But what was interesting in the state's argument is they forgot to mention that the court never looked at the prosecutor and says, hey, turn your phone off. Make sure your phone's off. It's all directed at him and his attorney. You can't take cell phones. You can't do that. It's structural error to do that. And it also kind of shows that the court had an animus towards Mr. DeCastro, then judge. He makes a statement to the marshal. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. It's clear.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
Agitated by it. Understandably so. As I look at that, I'm like, I come in these courts all the time. You don't get to call a marshal what he gave. So, I understand.
Ass kissing.
That's a different matter.
Right?
You
don't get to call us.
Fuck that pig.
Agreed.
There are.
It's a tyrant. Chili was right.
Yeah, but it was planned. He literally did that just to increase the visibility of the bias.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but
I'm saying you're wrong.
We're not in his head.
Or suggest that the person committed murder simply because he's acting.
Doesn't that look like the older judge's older sister?
Oh yeah.
But it was clear then that the trial was going the wrong way.
Bye,
So
Genuine.
the facts of the case.
It looks like that dude that hosts that show on PBS wearing a wig. The McLaughlin show? The McLaughlin group. Yeah, it looks like the dude from the McLaughlin group.
Oh, I want to hear this, yo.
She got a 40 between her legs.
That was commented on by the officer a couple of times. He wouldn't back up. He wouldn't back up. The prosecutor argued it. Then they started on the 21-foot rule. It's an imaginary rule. We all know there's no such thing as a 21-foot rule. It doesn't exist. But nobody was stopping that. Not defense counsel was saying, where is this coming from? What rule are you coming to with this? And the prosecutors arguing, well, he's violating the 21-foot rule. There's no such thing as a 21-foot rule. And the state, to their credit, has abandoned and completely retreated from the 21-foot rule on this appeal. They don't argue.
Something he learned in the academy.
Yes. But I understand what it is, Judge, because I've used it myself in murder cases, and that is what they're argued that my clients are enduring is that if an assailant comes at an officer or a citizen within 21 feet, you won't be able to draw your weapon. That's what they're taught. So it's something that we use in a self-defense case. Oh, look, the guy was, coming, and so my guy had no choice.
Tula rule, I think it's called.
But that's got no bearing on this. There is no 21-foot rule. And in fact, we just go to Click. Click is a First Circuit case, both the state and myself rely upon it. And in Click, I thought the language was so important to this case, because in Click, they begin speaking about that officers, in that case, first is filming in Boston Common, filming from 10 feet away, 10 feet away. That's very relevant because the police officer in that case said Mr. DeCastro was 10 feet away. And so the First Circuit said that is 10 feet away. And then the First Circuit starts saying, police officers need to deal with provocative and challenging speech. They further identify that when a police officer comes in contact with somebody who's being rude or obnoxious, that they feel like they shouldn't be filmed, that they shouldn't have to endure that. And the First Circuit then goes on to talk about that officers sometimes retaliate because they don't like it. They don't like it. And they said that's what happened in Click. The officers didn't like it. You don't film us. You have no right to film us. Okay? And so when I look at the situation, I'm like, officers, we have a right to film officers. In fact, we have an actual statute on it. NRS 171.123.
Say it again.
This is cited in page.
He's not interrupting his own lawyer this time.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, he learned a lesson.
Oh, you think he's learning lessons?
I think he did.
I think he might be learning lessons too. I think some of us might learn these lessons, in kindergarten. Chili had to go to jail.
Hey, you can pause it when motherfuckers talking, Hippie.
I can prove he does. I've attached
Hippie.
exhibits. I don't.
Yes, sir.
Can you pause it from time to time? Let motherfuckers talk, because I do want to hear the dialogue too.
All right. So
All right.
Maybe back it up 30 seconds for Joe.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And you're right, Dennison. I get your fucking point. Perhaps he did learn a lesson. It'll be short fucking lived. I guarantee you, the first time he go live and motherfuckers see him and he get his grift on, he's gonna be fucking back to the same dude.
Oh, I think he's gonna be worse. I think he's gonna be. Oh, he'll be way worse now. Now that he's got a public case that he won.
We shall see.
I don't think he'll be humbled.
But it's not the first time he's been to prison. It's not the first time he's been to prison or jail. I think he said that on his podcast. He's been there before, so
we can look at him and tell.
I think the way he interrupted his lawyer was a way to possibly appeal. I think that the way he talked to the bailiff was a way to show bias and appeal. I think the first case was calculated and planned, and now he knows exactly what he's doing because he set himself up for the lawsuit. He just got to shut up.
In my opinion, you're giving him more credit. Oh, he knew there was a camera in there. He was putting on a show. That's the only show he knows. Fuck you, die pig. That's all I saw. I didn't see. And I know the guy personally. We rap. And I'm telling you, no fucking chance that he's that fucking smart. The nigga ain't, I'm sorry, Chili. He ain't never won nothing, ever. All these 400 cases and shit, he's never won. And not only that, the advice he gives is not great, in my opinion. It's bad. No chance he's this clever guy beneath.
Deb says, yes, Joe, he will be worse, but why shouldn't he?
I don't
Well,
understand
Joe
what that
Cool.
means.
I think he's definitely
Joe
getting
Cool.
experience. That's for sure.
Joe Cool.
Yeah.
The
If
hard
you're
way.
saying that, then that means he's smart. If you're saying that what he did extra for to get a lawsuit, then he's smarter than we thought.
I really don't believe that.
That was what I was saying. I was just saying he's that's his image, the tough guy. Yeah, fuck you. That's simply he was doing what that's
Why
it.
does
That's
everything I say on panel get accredited to a man when I'm on Hippie's panel? I said he's doing better by being quiet. Joe credited that to Dennison. I'm the one arguing that he was smart enough to plan
No.
and that gets credited to Joe.
Yeah, you might be wrong. You might be a little sensitive here. Dennison said that he'd learn a lesson. I credited Dennison with that. I credited you. Well, I don't know if I credited you, but I heard you say the other thing.
I thought it was what's her name from Jenny. I thought it was Jenny.
I'm sorry. Witchy? Sorry. Hi, Witchy. Nice to meet you, Witchy.
Let's do it.
You too. Joe just doesn't think he's smart enough to do it, and I think he had this other lawyer lined up, and they were smart enough to set it up.
He'd be brilliant if this is the case. Oh my God, you rub that shit in my face, cause I totally look past it. All
you don't think Chili's brilliant?
No, I know him personally. We talk on the phone, and no.
The First Circuit then goes on to talk about
Wait.
the officers.
Joe just said I talked to him personally on the phone.
I call him all the time for advice. I call anybody for advice. When it's legal, he's one of the cats I call, and I'm telling you that it's just really bad.
Wait, you call him for advice, but you don't think he's smart. That you just set me for a loop.
I was trying to figure that out. I'm like, so what is he saying?
Listen, I know him as that guy who knows all that law shit as he was introduced to me. So I figured he'd have good shit to say.
Do the opposite, as Chili says.
About 3 other times I called him, it's been more confusing than Gotcha. But I might be calling 15 people. He ain't the only person. I might text 15 people with the same
So let's
question.
just get right to the point then. So I don't know. What do you think of his style of how he does the audits and stuff? And because I think
I guess I appreciate everybody having different styles and all of that.
Okay,
bullshit.
I know that's a difficult answer.
I don't really
yeah,
like Chili, but the man, I mean, I don't know if you've seen his history, but he's been through quite a few cons where he's made quite a bit of money and gotten away with it. You have to be smart to do that shit. Have you ever heard of Super Necessary Human?
I used to go into his chats all the time, and then I heard about Ironton, some stuff with a woman whose kid died.
Yeah, how many trifolds do you have, Hippie?
And then I heard about the some app thing he's gonna make, and then after a while there was just so much swirling around him, it just didn't feel good to watch, you know.
Is there anything factually incorrect in the trifold?
I have not seen the two auditors that audit the same.
Well, that's
maybe similar, but I have not seen two auditors that audit the same.
I think that's a good thing, though, right? That's a good thing.
Correct.
Have y'all seen Chili in court before? Remember, he argued his own shit with Kate and another one.
No, Chili sucks in court.
Ridiculous clown show shit you ever saw. So I can't believe that he has this great mind.
No. Chili sucks at representing himself. He's not good with the law. But you're saying that he's not smart enough to emotionally manipulate the bailiff and the judge, which he clearly did, whether he meant to or not. He did.
Yes, I am saying he is not smart enough to intentionally do it. I say that because he's a reactive person that I saw in that court.
Yeah, but that bailiff and judge probably do that all day, every day, all day long. They treat people like that.
Vic Ferrari says, I'm going to cage fight Chili in September.
From what I've seen about Chili giving advice to on how to deal with the police if you're pulled over, it was spot on. Excellent advice.
All right, let's watch some more of the video.
All right. Here we go.
Sometimes retaliate because they don't like it. They don't like it. And they said that's what happened in Clip. The officers didn't like it. You don't film us. You have no right to film us. Okay? And so when I look at the situation, I'm like, officers, we have a right to film officers. In fact, we have an actual statute on it. NRS 171.1233. This is cited in page 2 of my reply brief in footnote 1. Subsection 2, subsection A states, a peace officer shall not act to interfere with a person's reporting of law enforcement activity, including, without limitation, by A, intentionally preventing or attempting to prevent a person from recording of law enforcement activity. You have a right to do it. We know it by statute, we know it by federal law. So,
oh, that's why he was
what does
kissing ass.
Mr. Castro do? When the officer tells him, back up, I can prove he doesn't. I've attached the exhibits. I don't, if the state wants me to, I'll put it up and I'll show it, but we can see from Exhibit A that where Mr. DeCastro is standing, he's standing in a particular parking space. We can see in Exhibit B, he has now moved back into the back parking space. I don't, when I say back parking space, I know that maybe not a good record, but he's moving over.
Right, it looks like it's in a parking lot.
Yes, it's a parking lot. He's moving from one parking space away. You can see it's away from the officer. So the state, to continuously argue he would not back up. Why are they doing that? Because they want to say he won't follow commands. And the accurate answer was, and I think the court would say, if you were asked to look at this case and say, what did Mr. DeCastro do when he was told to back up? He backed up a short distance. That would be fair. Maybe the court would not like that language, say maybe it's a few feet, but he did back up. What is not fair is he would not back up. He would not comply. He did not back up. And then the officer
He's
was
good.
asked,
He's good.
I can't tell him how far. No, because he was disrupted. So I couldn't tell him how far. The 21-foot rule. There is no 21-foot rule.
When the facts are in your favor.
Was fine. And
Agreed.
What's more interesting about it is the officers, what Click is deciding is not like this court deciding whether there's criminal activity. Click is suing the officers. And the officers are over in federal court saying, oh no, give us qualified immunity. And the federal court saying, no, not for this. You're not getting, for arresting somebody who's filming, you're going to get sued. You're not getting qualified immunity. You're going to have to fight this and go to a jury. I think that's very relevant because that's what's going to happen with this officer. Undoubtedly, you know he's going to sue, and I think he's already started that process. I'm not a civil lawyer, so I don't do that. But I know that that is what's taking place. So what is hindering this man from obstructing him from writing his ticket? He can just simply write the ticket. He can look at Mr. DeCastro and think to myself, here's one of these auditors, walk over and write a ticket. He was asked the question, which I thought was really good at trial. He was asked, how did he?
Truth be told.
How were you obstructed?
Baby boy, welcome in, brother.
What's good, player?
Yeah.
That doesn't obstruct you. How does that obstruct you? That doesn't, he never gets in the way. So let's fast forward to Wilson, okay? 3 weeks before this trial, the Court of Appeals considers one of my arguments here that the statute is unconstitutional, vague, and ambiguous. The Wilson court determines that the only way to impede, the only way that you impede is that you have fighting words or you physically do it. And the exact language of it is, we interpret 197.190 as applying only to physical conduct and fighting words. The court further explained that blocking the path of an officer may amount to obstruction. Well, that didn't happen. You can look at the video. There's no blocking. There's no blocking that goes on. And they also say that it could be non-aggressive, which made me curious. So I went and read the case. I thought, what could non-aggressive be? And it makes perfect sense. I would have never seen how non-aggressive could be obstruction. But what they then cite is they were pulling over an individual, police were. And then the guy who I guess is armed then starts to run from police. Well, now they've got to go chase it. So clearly they're hindering the police. So that made perfect sense, and that's the case they cited. What is interesting about Wilson is they also go on to say, as construed by this court, NRS 197.190 prohibits only physical conduct and fighting words that hinder, delay, or obstruct a public officer in the discharge of official duties or powers. As such, law enforcement has no discretion to arrest persons for protected speech or for physical conduct that is merely annoying and offensive. Judge, I have no doubt I know you've watched this video, and I could see how anybody could look at this and hear the speech, get in your car, little doggy, and write your ticket, and find that to be annoying. I see that. But that's protected, and we've been told that's protected now by our courts in Nevada, by numerous federal courts. They went on to say the district court did not, so in Wilson was convicted, appealed, just like I'm doing here. And they point out in Wilson that on appeal, this court explained the district court did not have the benefit of our interpretation of 197, 190 as being limited to physical conduct or fighting words, and therefore did not consider whether there was sufficient evidence that Wilson engaged in physical conduct or other fighting words so as to support her conviction, and the case was remanded. Why I think that's important is because one of sort of the big picture that I want the court to see that I'm arguing, I think Judge Zimmerman was put in an absolutely terrible situation. Here's look at all this litigation we're doing here.
You want to pause it? Hippie, let's see if motherfuckers got something to say.
Sure.
Better to burn out than to fade away.
What's up, Truth Be Told? Let me make good one.
I had a bunch of observations, but none spring to mind right now.
When the law is in your favor, you pound on the law. When the facts are in your favor, you pound on the facts. And this guy's done both so far. So I expect that after he's done, the prosecution's going to pound on the table.
Yeah, you'd agree then that even though he's got the facts too, he's still doing a good job pounding the table and moving it around. He's keeping it. I don't know. He's doing a good fucking job. The case law that he's selecting it was perfect for his shits, and he is acting like, and the way he's presented is like, yes, and the courts have ruled this, blah blah, and truth is, all of that shit can and has been argued. He's making it seem like there are no other options.
Yeah,
which is good.
It goes to ineffective counsel because what he's really doing is putting on the defense that Chile should have received the first time but didn't.
Agree. That is also why I'm calling him good. Yeah.
I agree too.
Because of the bias of the judge. And so that's why he's not pounding the table, right? Because
to the surprise of the judge.
Right.
He's not trying to defend Chile's behavior either. He threw Chile onto the he threw him out there as a sacrificial lamb in order to gain his freedom with the facts and the law.
It's smart.
But you really believe it's some coincidence that now all of a sudden he has this lawyer who knows all the facts, knows what's going on, but he didn't have it before, and that he talked over his lawyer in the last one, and that he intentionally enraged both the judge and her bailiff.
I don't think it's just a coincidence. I think that Chile's tactic is to go for people's emotions, period. So he's going to be doing that when that's his base level. And I also think it's just as likely that he was unprepared as usual for his first trial and paid an idiot to get up there and throw him under the bus. And then once he spent some time in a cell, he got some money and some organization going and got himself an actual attorney.
Right. Yeah. I agree with you.
Now, see, when Dennison says it, you attribute it to him and say that he knows what he's saying, but I told you the exact same thing.
And since we're both men, it must be because you're black.
Oh, shit.
I wish I'd have thought of that one. Right, this is funnier from a black dude.
I can't see Truth Be Told in my YouTube. I see him in StreamYard.
He's not in your YouTube. He's in mine.
He's in yours. Okay, I was gonna make him a mod. I'm like, I'll go make him a mod, and I'm like, I can't fucking make him a mod. So I'm like,
see, I agree with Truth. I agree with Truth here, but the lawyer knew better than to take that bait, right? He threw Chile under the bus in order to get him free. He went right under the bus and then out of the jail cell.
How did the first guy lose this? This is like a layup. It just seemed like, how the fuck do you lose this, man? He didn't argue this, which Glenn Kniff, he had 10 feet. Nigga, I'd have been in there arguing that. He didn't argue this shit at all, nor debate there. I think it's the Tula rule. A person can get to you at 21 feet if if you're not prepared or whatever the fuck. Yes, that's some shit, crazy police shit. You didn't argue that, and you come back as Glick Kniffy.
Was he a public pretender?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
DA.
No,
because he's a public pretender. That answers your question right there. They're designed to get you through the system, not to defend you.
Yes, I don't know. Probably was, I guess.
They don't know shit.
Yeah, and their job is.
I mean, Rogue Nation knows more about the laws than some of these attorneys.
And everybody in chat will fight harder than any of these attorneys. You're right. They want you in the system. They want you to plead guilty and put them a little time. We've fed the beast. You can go now.
Right. And the more I do that too, as a public defender, the better my career is going to be, because I work for the state. So now I'm making deals with that same state where my career path is.
Right.
Hanging out with the judge, playing golf.
They're all learned friends.
And they usually, it's like a revolving door. They move where they go from one office to the other.
Yes.
Exactly, Mello. Yeah.
All the same people know each other. And for that matter, it should be the exact opposite. When all you can get is plead outs and you ain't freed nobody, I'd be cutting your salary, putting you in a fucking closet somewhere to do your work. Do better, motherfucker. Clear somebody.
And the previous judge also said that the one that put him in jail for a start said her husband is a former police officer.
Yeah.
All right.
They're all in cahoots.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Deb.
Hey, Deb, how you doing? Man?
Hello, beautiful.
Hi,
The
sweetheart.
toothless dragon is back.
Hello, sweetheart. Nice
Did
to
you
be
hear
on
what I
panel
said?
with you, man. Love you.
The toothless dragon is back.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm the toothless dragon too. So
No, that's what GGA called me. Toothless dragon.
Oh.
But it's all good.
Do you breathe fire? Do you breathe fire?
I fucking do breathe fire.
Do you eat villagers?
Fire is one of the best elements.
Hold on. I
want
want
to
you
check
to
out some of her audits, man. She's
please say something for me. I want you to say the dingo ate my baby.
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
No fucking dingo ate no baby.
Even that fucking dingo took the baby.
Close enough. Yeah.
I'm the one that breathes fire, remember?
Yes, Mama Bear. But you also extinguish fire as well. Hey, I got a question for Joe.
Yeah.
I got a question for Joe Cool.
Yep, he's here.
Do you remember Dick Gregory?
I do. I loved Dick Gregory before he lost his
I
fucking
love Dick Gregory.
Yes. And in the end, he had lost his fucking mind, in my opinion, but he may be smarter than me. But yeah, so I'm a huge fan. Yeah. In the end, he saw demons every fucking where. He didn't articulate it well. He sounded bad shit crazy. And they killed Prince. Same guy who killed Prince killed Michael. He was in the alley in the back room. He got really
wow, holy shit.
Well, Joe, Dick Gregory was great friends with an Aboriginal senator here in Australia. And the senators, he was the first Aboriginal senator.
Yeah.
And his name was Neville Bonner.
Okay, Neville. The Neville shit.
So Dick Gregory was great mates with Neville Bonner here in Queensland.
I don't know Neville, but the fact that it was the first Aboriginal something or rather another, I see what they had in common. Dick Gregory was serious activist back then.
Yeah. And Dick Gregory was also great mates with a woman that I grew up around, which was Kath Walker.
Mm-hmm.
She was the largest civil rights activist in Australia.
Interesting. I didn't know he was over there fucking with them too. That's just better. It make me think better of him. Yeah.
We even had visits from Black Panthers here in Australia when I
I
was
had
young.
no idea, but it's so
Oh,
fucking
really?
natural. It's
Yep.
natural as fuck.
Wow. Wow.
All right, it's
And it's
natural.
funny to me
I didn't know
that you know, the oppressed have now been given opportunities to become oppressors.
That's dope. That's dope, and I see it
Yep.
too. All right, let's watch some more of this, y'all. Since we
Okay,
got
watch some more.
Hmm. 20 years old, 15 years old. This is known law. If we have this issue before you on a case, isn't it incumbent upon me to file this pretrial?
I wonder why that didn't occur in this case.
And the state says something interesting, which I understand the state's advocating. The state says that trial counsel filed a memorandum. Well, I'm like, it was comical. I understand what the state's doing. They're saying they need to try to protect their conviction. But the trial counsel, what he did is he filed some memo that right when the judge is making her decision, finding him guilty, she's like, what memo? And I filed them. She didn't read, and then the state correctly, the state said, strike it. It's late. So what trial counsel does is, at the last minute, can you imagine I'm coming in here talking about the facts and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, Judge, there's a First Amendment issue. Like, well, don't you think you should have briefed that and let me know? And I hear the state's argument, and the state says courts are presumed to know law. And I know you know law, but I also know, Judge, that we get into issues. You've been on the bench a long time, so I know you know the law. But when, let's say we're going to talk about a Miranda or Messiah issue, I think that it's incumbent upon us to give the material to the court, let the state oppose it, let us reply so the court can look at everything, have the court's clerk go maybe find research that interests you on this so that you can make an informed decision, as opposed to at the very last minute in a factual trial, like, oh, by the way, there was a Messiah issue. I don't understand why he did that. This was the issue. This should have happened beforehand. This should have been litigated beforehand. The court, like yourself, just like we're doing here, we should give you the opportunity to go look at it. And maybe my rendition of it is not the way you want to go. It's the state's rendition. But the fact of the matter is, at least you had it, and Judge Zimmerman didn't. And that's ineffective because he should have showed the court these issues. And if he had, just like here, the Wilson case would have come up. I know it was brand new. It was only 3 weeks before the trial. But then the court could say to the state, hey, you've got to have physical conduct or fighting words. We can't just do this on driver safety. Because at one point, the judge ruled, because the prosecutor kept arguing, and the police officer testified, well, the driver had a right to privacy. Like, the driver doesn't have.
I mean, the driver's out in public. I don't know if the driver had a right to privacy. When you're out in public,
you don't have a right to it. And here's another thing, Judge. The state then comes back in their response. Mr. Chen always does an excellent job, and he did here as well. And he cites a bunch of cases, every single case. It made me realize when I read it that they have real legal problems. They've got problems with the law. Because what I did is I read every single one of their cases, and what I found was, oh, this is not at all what these things stand for. In other words, in fairness, they were saying their time, place, matter restrictions. Yes, true, the cases did stand for that. But let's start with Philadelphia, Fields versus City of Philadelphia. Now, when I first
that other lawyer is so nervous, he's shifting around and drinking water.
I looked at it and thought, hey, wait a second.
Yes, he is.
People in George Floyd, where are they filming it with cell phone? Now, I hadn't really followed
This guy
it.
gotta defend this shit after he's done. Jesus Christ!
Right.
Wait, is that true? He's like looking at him intently, like, wait, really? That actually happened?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you got to listen. You got to listen.
I didn't really follow that trial very much. I did remember the firefighter. She's an off-duty firefighter, and she came to court with her uniform on. It was devastating for those officers because she said, I tried to tell them. I tried to tell them, and then they started saying, if you were a real firefighter, you'd know not to get involved.
Hey, Judd, I love you.
The officers. And she, at one point, is
hello, Judd.
There's an Asian officer in the back of the vehicle.
Fuck it, as long as we, hey, Jack.
How is she not in the same situation as him? She's admitting she's using foul language. And I remember her trial testimony where she was crying, and I think it was extraordinarily impactful. I want to talk about something for a second. Police have to deal with difficult people. I know that because I witnessed it in your courtroom.
He's not drinking water. He's taking shots.
And I seem to remember as that capital trial came up from a break.
I think he walked out of the office without any paperwork for the case.
Officer Hawks having to deal with, I don't know if she's a homeless lady or what, sort of small Caucasian lady, but out of control. And I'm watching, almost nobody's in here. And she's saying horrendous things to Officer Hawks.
I don't even know why I'm here. My mother wanted me to be an attorney. I wanted to be a baker.
I know that because I watched her try to kick him.
Should be making apple fritters right now instead I'm here dealing with this shit.
I don't think she was arrested. At some point, they did everything they could. She was so obnoxious and abusive to your marshal. Yet the restraint shown is remarkable. Remember that?
It's not getting any better.
There were two things I wanted to be growing up: a cop and a teacher. I'm glad I didn't. I would have been a bad cop.
Have we heard out of Too Tall Rob recently?
No, I haven't seen him around.
Hey, pause it. Or you, if you don't want to watch it,
no, I'm fine with watching it. I was interested with the attorney and how he was laying it all down. It sounded cool.
But it's long, man. It's long. You guys have been on a long conversation.
Oh, yeah,
this is already a favorable judge as well. You can tell.
18 minutes and 45 minutes down is what we're looking at.
Yeah, but why would a lawyer be making a comparison on a murderer compared to Chili? Like, none of that makes sense.
Is that what he was arguing? I didn't hear that part.
That's why I kept saying you've got to listen to what he's saying.
I couldn't. Everybody was talking.
The prosecution put out a bunch of cases on here that he's showing are not relevant. And what he thinks is
the prosecutor is the Asian. The prosecutor is the Asian. He hasn't even spoke yet.
The defense attorney, right now, the gentleman representing Chile is arguing the cases that the Chinaman attached for argument in this, that they're relevant, that the rulings are relevant. And he's arguing, why are all these cases attached? They're
why would he
even
bring
relevant.
these cases up? Yeah.
Exactly.
And Asian American, please. They're not relevant. Is the proper nomenclature.
And the Asian is agreeing with the defense attorney, Chile's attorney.
Why do you say that?
Yeah.
Oh, by not nodding his head and said, yeah, he looks like a babe.
No, yeah, he looks like he's like, oh my God, really?
Yeah, babe
Jesus.
in the woods.
But you gotta wait and listen. You gotta wait and listen to the Asian fella talk shit.
All right. I wanted to hear the arguments. He was saying that these cases are so stupid. I don't know why they use them. I do want to know what cases and how he put them down and said how they misused them. It does look like the Asian is in agreement too.
Hippie rewind it a little.
Yeah, like Dennison was saying.
That prosecuted this case.
They told me it would be a lot easier than this.
And did you
now
hear
I
the
know
judge?
why my boss sent me out here.
Right, that fucking prick.
And did you hear the judge say, well, the driver can't, the driver's irrelevant because they're in public?
Yes.
Did you hear the judge say that?
She cut him off for a reason because he was prepared to argue that too. She was like, I'll give you that. Clearly, he's in public. And he was like, okay, I'll move on. But he had an argument for that too.
Yeah.
And the argument that the defendant is trying to make is that, because remember the cop lied 3 times on their panel, like Chile did not step back. And she's saying, the judge is saying, but he did step back. He did walk back, but the police did not tell him how many steps. 12 meters, 10 meters, 30 meters.
It don't matter. The police can't tell him. That's the other guy's argument.
Exactly.
Glick versus kind of where they won occurred from an estimated 10 to 12 feet.
And the pig actually told him to get behind the line, and Chile got behind the line. Because here's the deal actually went through the whole video. when Chile first was in court.
Yeah.
And this prosecutor that is there is not the one that prosecuted the case.
No, that's right, Mama Bear. He's not.
I'm glad you pointed that out.
I just love the way Deb says line. I think we could have some fun together sometime.
Well, if you ever, I'm too disabled to go to America or the UK, but you can certainly get a plane, like Mama Bear said.
Yeah, I could.
A plane load of civil rights activists, and you are welcome. I'll put you up at my property.
Look, that disabled is just a kink for Hippie, yo.
No, that plane would crash, and you fucking know it.
I have not ridden.
Deb.
Yeah, the government would probably cut the fuel line.
I got a perfect pilot.
I've flown a few times on little puddle jumpers to an island nearby, working during the winter.
Yeah.
But I've never flown on a big plane. Where my son's been to China, Thailand, Cambodia.
Oh, wow.
He lived in Thailand for 4 months in a dojo training in Muay Thai.
What the fuck are you doing all over there in all them Asian countries? He's got a connection, a woman.
Yeah, he knew a kid in Thailand, so that's kind of how it started. He flew over and met the kid in Thailand, and then they kind of went all over.
It's pretty dope.
Thailand is
Yeah.
His husband flies overseas all the time. He's a pilot.
He did it
flies
all
overseas.
Yeah.
Well, my girlfriend's husband flies overseas all the time. We're all set.
I remember when he was going to Thailand and stuff. A lot of it was relatively cheap, but that's a 20-some-odd hour, 26-hour flight, and you would land in China, and then you couldn't leave like a little tiny area, and then you would fly from China on to Thailand or whatever.
All right, let's do it, Hippie. Let's hear it.
All right.
The court's clerk will maybe find research that interests you on this so that you can make an informed decision, as opposed to at the very last minute in a factual trial, like, oh, by the way, there was a Messiah issue.
He went back a little far, right?
5 minutes.
This was the issue. This should have happened beforehand. This should have been litigated beforehand. The court, like yourself, just like we're doing here, we should give you the opportunity to go look at it, and maybe my rendition of it is not the way you want to go. It's the state's rendition. But the fact of the matter is, at least you had it, and Judge Zimmerman didn't. And that's ineffective, because he should have showed the court these issues. And if he had, just like here, the Wilson case would have come up. I know it was brand new. It was only 3 weeks before the trial. But then the court could say to the state, hey, you've got to have...
Can I just pause it for a quick sec? Based on spending a bunch of time in jail and this all being illegal, he's looking at making a lot of money, I would only guess. How do you calculate all that time?
Oh, in a lawsuit, yeah, you're right. That's,
you know what I mean?
Big money if he wins the lawsuit. Yeah.
One thing you got to take into account the fact that it's like a slap in the face that the charge that he was under is the same amount of time that he has spent in jail. So even if he were to be found guilty, they would just about release him immediately anyway.
Well, on time served.
Right.
Wow.
But they didn't release him. They didn't release him straight after this either. Mellows was correct.
Look at that.
It was 20 something hours later.
No. He looks all lost right there. He's like, huh?
They said, man, I'm losing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm losing bad.
The judge ruled, because the prosecutor kept arguing, and the police officer testified, well, the driver had a right to privacy. Like, the driver doesn't.
The driver's out in public. I don't know if.
Right.
114
days. Right to privacy. When you're out in public,
you don't have a right to it. And here's another thing, Judge. The state then comes back in their response. Mr. Chen always does an excellent job, and he did here as well. And he cites a bunch of cases, every single case. It made me realize when I read it that they have real legal problems. They've got problems with the law. Because what I did is I read every single one of their cases, and what I found was, oh, this is not at all what these things stand for. In other words, in fairness, they were saying their time, place, manner restrictions. Yes, true, the cases did stand for that. But let's start with Philadelphia, Fields versus City of Philadelphia. Now, when I first saw the video, what came to mind, just jumped to my mind, was I looked at it and thought, hey, wait a second, did those people in George Floyd, where are they filming it with cell phone? Now, I hadn't really followed it that much, but I kind of thought about it and it ran through my mind. So I then started pulling up the exhibits that I put, and I looked at it and I said, well, boy, those people are closer. They're closer than Mr. DeCastro. Another thing that came to mind is, although I didn't really follow that trial very much, I did remember the firefighter. She's an off-duty firefighter, and she came to court with her uniform on. It was devastating for those officers because she said, I tried to tell them, and then they started saying, if you were a real firefighter, you'd know not to get involved. And she said she started using profanity at the officers. And she, at one point, is within a foot of the officers. There's an Asian officer in the back of the vehicle, and she comes very close to him. When I look at that, I'm like, well, how is she not in the same situation as him? She's admitting she's using foul language. And I remember her trial testimony where she was crying, and I think it was extraordinarily impactful. I want to talk about something for a second, Judge. Police have to deal with difficult people. I know that because I witnessed it in your courtroom. Right there, right back there, right by the door. And I seem to remember, I was in a capital trial, came up from a break, about 1 in the afternoon, and what I see is Officer Hawks having to deal with, I don't know if she's a homeless lady or what, sort of small Caucasian lady, but out of control, and I'm watching, almost nobody's in here, and she's saying horrendous things to Officer Hawks. He there comes back up, because I know there was a female officer, and they're trying to talk to her. Your marshal showed incredible restraint. I know that because I watched her try to kick him in the groin. She tried to kick him, and I watched it happen. And I don't think she was arrested. At some point, they did everything they could to just get her out of here. She was so obnoxious and abusive to your marshal. Yet the restraint shown was remarkable. I remember that because I addressed it with Officer Hawks. How did you do that? To me, it was amazing that a human being could practice that type of restraint, and that's what he did. And that's what this officer should have done. He was angry. When the state says to you, and when the officer said, I was concerned for officer safety. No, he wasn't. At the point when he says to him that annoying language that we call, and the federal courts have said it, provocative and challenging, get in your car, little doggy, and write a ticket. First of all, he's telling him to write the ticket. He's not instructing him. He's just, it's like a directive. Counsel, be quiet and sit down. Okay, that's a directive. But you're not instructing me from being quiet and sitting down. He's telling me to do it. And so I don't understand how the state can argue when I can see it for myself that the officer was concerned for officer safety. When he says that, when Mr. DeCastro says it, you can see the officer just gets irritated beyond my God, you don't say that to me. He just comes at him. He doesn't pull a taser or anything like that. He's like, you're detained. And then he grabs him pretty hard. And he's trying to say, well, I'm a member of the press. I'm a member of the press. You can't do this to me. He tells him, call your supervisor. Don't do this to me. And he's like, he brings out 2 cell phones. So, he's not armed. And you know what he is. And even the officer said he knew about First Amendment auditors, but didn't say that they, shoot people. Because he was asked that. He goes, I don't know if I said that. He was agitated. This wasn't about fear. This was about, truth be told, you can see it's obvious. This officer was agitated. And the federal courts talk about that. They talk about a lot of these officers don't want to be filmed. And I want to go back to City versus Philadelphia, or Fields versus City of Philadelphia, because in the state's answering brief, they question, hey, sort of why would you be bringing up Floyd? Are you bringing that up? And I realized the state saw, why are you bringing it up? I saw it was directly relevant to filming police. So since they cited Fields versus City of Philadelphia, I went and read it. And it starts off, so what that is that's an individual who's got concerns about unions, and they're filming in Philadelphia. And the court starts off with
he better not be Googling that case law right now.
Right? Is that what's up on the screen there?
That's what he's doing.
He popped it on when dudes started talking about it.
Yes, Joe.
In 1991, George Holliday recorded video of Los Angeles Police Department officers beating Rodney King. They continue to go on about that. I cite that on page 4 of my reply. This case involves retaliation. Individuals making recordings have also faced retaliation by officers, such as arrests on false criminal charges and even violence. And that's because they're recognizing this. The federal courts around the United States are recognizing that police sometimes don't show the restraint that Officer Hawks does. You know, if you're being filmed and you got some irritating person, sometimes when we walk out of these courts, we got press that are like, what just happened? Did your client just get convicted? It's like, yes. Did your client just, you know, they want to sentence him to death? Yes. And you have to be calm. I can't just grab people and do it. You got to suffer it. Suffer it. He didn't stop anything. He didn't grab the officer. He backed off from the officer. Yes, maybe annoying. Yes, maybe provocative. But it is not obstruction. It's not resisting. These are trumped up charges. And that's what the cases show. They can't show you a case. Not a single case could they rely on to show this is obstruction or resistance. Not once. And in fact, like I said, I think trial counsel should have presented it to the judge beforehand. Then the judge could make the correct decision without even a trial. I think if the court had seen it beforehand and not being so agitated by calling the marshal a name, that the court could have ruled that this is clearly protected First Amendment speech. Judge also, so I believe that I've argued that this is a First Amendment violation to convict him of it. It's also under the Wilson decision in the case, federal case law we decided it is clearly arbitrary and capricious. It's being applied incorrectly, and the court did not have the benefit of the Wilson decision because Wilson remanded it to tell the district court you need to look at this. That did not happen here, and so that's a problem. I argued judicial bias. The state claimed that there was no objection. Again, trial counsel didn't object when phones started being taken, didn't make any kind of formal objection. But in Echeverria and in Gurry was my case, it's murder of an FBI agent, there was no objection. It was well before my time, but I do it on post-conviction. I handled it on post-conviction. And it was that the trial judge had been, the FBI agent who'd been murdered, had actually investigated the trial judge. And so they found that that was an implicit bias, and so therefore there was reversal. The judge should have recused herself. She should have realized maybe I should hold this man in contempt, do contempt proceeding, and send this to somebody else. She didn't do that. But I also think it was incumbent upon defense counsel to do a better job and inform her of that. And that leads into my last argument of ineffective assistance of counsel. And I know that on appeal it's rarely considered. However, I cited case law that it's clear as day, and I think the court can already see why wasn't this brief? Why is this whole hearing not happening prior to the trial date? So that Mr. Chan or whoever, it was Miss Agnes Lexis, why did she argue this against trial counsel and let the court make a decision? Judge, under the circumstances, reverse is mandated. It just, in every different area, I think under the Wilson decision, I think under the Click decision, I think on every single decision. And so I just want to make sure, Judge, that I cover all my points before I turn it over. And that is, they say Mr. DeCastro was angry and hostile. No, this is what he does for a living. That's how he approaches them to see, can they handle it? I think in other videos, if the officer handles it well, like Officer Hawks, then he kind of calms down a bit. He did.
I'll object to that as facts that are not in evidence. Speculation.
I'll withdraw that.
He speaks.
And what a place matter restriction. When to do this as an auditor, to do this.
Target parking lot, right?
Yeah, and daylight, broad daylight. When if it was a female officer, not that if it's a female officer on a lonely highway going up to Ely, and all of a sudden somebody's approaching at 3 a.m, I think that's a different story. That shows officers like, God, and it's fearful. He does it in the most common way. He comes up, I'm a member of the press, annoying, provocative, all of those things. But he's protected. It is one of the most. It is something that is sacred to what our system of justice is. And one of the decisions I cited said, this is the difference between us and a free society, where we can go up and be obnoxious police. Hey, I see what you're doing. I remember from the time I was in law school, I couldn't cite the case, but I wonder if you remember Mr. Chen remembers it, where somebody comes up to an officer and calls them a nigger, which I think is really, I remember as a law student, you shouldn't do that, that's bad. Right? But the reality is, I then learned from the Supreme Court, it may be bad, it may be obnoxious, and it's your child, you'd be like, what did you say? But it's protected, Judge, and he didn't do anything to violate or have those protections taken from him. I'd ask that you grant.
Thank you, Your Honor. First, I'd like to thank Mr. Oram. Considering that our response was called comical, I appreciate the nice words from him today. Regarding first and foremost with the ineffective assistance of counsel claim, even if counsel could have done it, we're still focusing on the prejudice problem. Ultimately, we're here, and this is the appellate court for this matter, so this court's going to make a matter of law decision. So I think ultimately everything regarding that issue gets resolved on a prejudice problem, whether or not Judge Zimmerman was surprised at the information that he was put forth today. Now, with regard specifically to the First Amendment claim, Mr. Oram mentions that we cite to a number of cases, and the cases factually don't support our position, and I think we recognize that in our brief. There are cases where police officers have stopped individuals from filming encounters that they absolutely had a lawful right to do. This is why the court consistently talks about time, place, and manner restrictions. We don't doubt that that's the case, but to suggest that we didn't read those cases, I think is an unfair characterization, because what we're trying to focus on is whether the time, place, and manner restrictions were present in this case. Now, what I would argue, and what I think we argued in our brief, is cases like Glick are relevant to the extent that in that case, the individual clearly was not impeding, obstructing, or being a problem to police officers. The only thing that individual in Glick was doing was filming officers, and the officers were upset by it. That's a very different situation when we're talking about time, place, and manner in this case. Yes, it's in a public parking lot, but you have to realize that as the facts came out, that the officer was letting the individual film until he approached the driver. Now, I agree, privacy is not a thing necessarily in public, which is why we didn't argue it. However, there are other concerns for time, place, and manner regarding safety of everybody involved, including the fact that when the officer's writing a ticket, when the officer's communicating with this lady who's been pulled over, when that lady is sitting in her car and not free to move because she's subject of a traffic stop, that the scene needs to be secure. Now, I appreciate that the individual, Mr. Castro, could have plenty of followers, and he might have followers. I didn't know of him before this date, and it doesn't appear that the officer did either. So ultimately, the officer is treating this individual as someone who's filming, but doesn't know what the ultimate motivations are. It could be to film, it could be to do something else, it could be to interfere with the driver, and I think that's what the evidence shows in this case.
Hey, Paul.
Not only did he approach the driver, the key.
I hate this fucking non-argument. The officer doesn't know his intentions. You don't know the intentions of the guy selling you a donut earlier today. Why do you even bring that shit up? And he approached the driver. What the fuck does that mean? That's why the law says that he can't come in between a cop and the driver. They think they got that covered. This motherfucker coming up with, if you approach the driver, I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I could be from down the street and I'm coming toward the car and someone's like, he's approaching the driver.
Right.
This guy's not.
But approaching the driver isn't interfering either.
Yeah.
He needs a bib to wipe the dribble off his chin. He's a fucking dickhead.
Yes, arguments suck, bro. He's all over the place right now. In my opinion.
Houston versus Hill.
Personally,
Houston versus Hill.
I think you should pound on the table more.
You're gonna have to, right?
Houston versus Hill, 1987 is a great example.
Remind me, I've quoted that shit myself, but it ain't popping in my head.
Debs know it better than you Americans.
Yeah,
no, it's all good. The only reason Houston versus Hill was when that gay fella. Now I'm pretty sure, Joe, he passed away in 2018, but Direct D put up a video about Houston versus Hill not long ago. And Houston versus Hill, these coppers were beating a black American in his yard, and he went out and recorded them and whatever, and they arrested him, and they used provocative language to Hill. They defamed him because he was gay, a gay white man American. But look it up, Houston versus Hill, 1987.
I'm gonna have to. I'm not thinking you gave me a bunch of clarity on that.
I've heard Chili talk about it before many times.
Yeah, I think I've seen that also.
I've used the damn case law myself, but I forget in what instance and what happened. I get they were beating a black dude, but is it was it over filming? Was it over him yelling? Was he the cat who yelled and told his friend a thing? I can't remember which one it is.
I think I've seen that video as well. I've watched so many videos, man.
It's true.
But while we're on the pause, and I'm probably going to leave you guys because my phone is kind of like charging down on me. But I don't want to. I don't want to, but I want to ask a very serious question because while we're on the pause, knowing the fact that all of you on this panel knows that you have freedom of speech in America, and you can record the police. Why is it a continuous thing that people get arrested, people get brutalized for that? That's what we foreigners.
Egos too.
I have a guy who comes on my panel all the time. He's from Nigeria. He's living in Dubai right now. He says, Hippie, if you did that in my country, they'd give you a shovel, make you dig a hole, and then they put you in it and shoot your ass.
Hey, Houston versus Hill. I just looked it up. It's one of the cases I was talking about where the guy friend was getting arrested and he shouted at the police and said crazy shit trying to divert the cops' attention.
And then the guy started shooting. Okay.
Okay. So anyway, guys, it's been such a pleasure, man. I don't know who panel I was on right now. I know it was definitely not Mellows, but nice to join with you guys.
Wandering Hippie, you're on my panel. The hipster.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for inviting me. My phone is just running down. Oh, yay. Okay. I love you, man. Thank you so much.
Love you too, huh?
Big up. Yes. Yes,
Jenny, before you go, thank you very much for standing up for me the other day.
You want to know something, Debs? My spirit and your spirit. My spirit and your spirit, we match. It's we connect. Our spirit connect.
We match.
Our spirit connects. I love you so much. Mama Bear, always respect. Mellows, I love you for what you do. The whole panel, I love you guys. Peace. I'm gonna recharge my phone because it's just running low, and maybe it might come back up, maybe not. But love to you guys, man. Take care.
All right, you too, babe.
Take care. Love you, Jen.
Thank you so much. I love you guys so much. All right, peace and love.
What's this about Mid-South Sasquatch saying Austin, Texas is dealing with a serial killer? I haven't really heard anything about this. What's this about?
Yeah, they're calling
me neither.
The Sweetwater Killer or something like that. I can't remember. It has to do with a group of lakes over there in Austin, Texas.
Really?
His hunting ground, and there's a whole bunch of gay men that are no longer with
us. I know it.
Oh, really? Gay guys, huh?
Okay, I didn't know it.
I don't know what's up with it. There, at first, the theory was that it was like a group of like rogue teenagers running around performing hate crimes and stuff.
Yeah.
At this point in time, it looks like a smorgasbord for somebody.
So how are they killing? Are they killing all the same way? Are they killing differently?
I haven't really dug into the details of the
mutilation.
Well, yeah, there would be.
Well, that doesn't sound like kids out on a beating up a gay.
No, it's not kids.
Shit.
Well, no, I'm saying the first theory, like before they were serial.
I mean, we know the motive obviously is gay, right? So we can eliminate that. But anyway, I guess let's not change subject with Chili. Let's listen to this dope some more.
Begins to encourage when the officer asks him to back away from the driver. He says, well, I'm a filmer. Great, you can film. but I need you to back up. And again, we're quibbling over how much the backup was, but
He clearly backed up.
he backed up a couple of.
We're quibbling.
What does that even mean, Joe?
He
Cool.
He said quivering. Quivering.
No. He said we're quibbling over a few feet here. He didn't say the few feet part, but that's what he was alluding to. That's the whole issue: is the distance. Does the police even get to tell him to back up? Who is police? God? That's what the other guy lawyer was. The Chile lawyer was talking about. You just assume that he has the authority to tell a nigga to back up 25 feet, and his lawyer didn't even argue that that's just in his head. And he's giving the same argument right here. We're quibbling. If the cop tells you to back up, you back up.
Yeah, I think that's what most cops feel like, right? Even though technically you have to break the law for them to be in charge of you, they all feel like if they tell you to step on the sidewalk, you got to step on the sidewalk.
100%, yeah.
Authority.
But I think what the officer testified to was he wanted it a further distance based upon, in large part, how Mr. Castro was operating. Now, if Mr. Castro had backed up a number of feet and continued recording and wasn't saying and doing the things that he was doing, I think we'd have a very different situation. But the problem is
Mr. Castro's supposed to know that he has to back up further.
the officer instructed him in the video that to continue backing up. And rather than
he just think you gotta do what the cops say. That's all he knows.
That's exactly what I just said. Yeah,
I agree, but
cops think the same thing too. You know, if you broke a law, then yeah, you can tell me to do whatever. But if I'm innocent of anything, leave me the fuck alone.
I'm relying upon a fictional 10 feet rule, which I don't think is a matter of law. I don't think the First Amendment says 10 feet is automatically permissible because you can do a lot of things.
There are courts that have held 10 feet is sufficient.
Depending on what the situation is, all right?
I agree.
If I pull out a gun, is 10 feet still sufficient? We're an open carry state, for instance, so there are individuals who can carry guns. So if we were to say automatically,
if I have a camera,
10 feet away,
there's a difference between carrying a gun and drawing a gun, big brother.
the individual is doing certain things. If the individual has a grenade in their hand, that's fine. It's
Grenade.
not a place
good point, Suspect.
We're not advocating. I didn't argue anything
so
for
dangerous because it
that's
was a
what the
grenade.
officer said he was trained to do, in that he wanted the individual to move back a certain amount.
But he never vocalized that.
He did.
He never vocalized, said, hey, you know, I want you to move 20, 21 feet back. Go back to this line. Don't come across this line. There was none of that because it happened so fast. I mean, the officer testified it was within like 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's all on the video as well, Your Honor. So I agree that he doesn't give a specific number. And even if he had given a specific number, it's not that that specific number is somehow constitutionally permissible or not. But
thank
the point
you.
is,
Yay, right?
in which this individual, who's unknown to the officer, is interacting with that officer in that very manner, is what the issue is for us. And based upon that, the officer can't continue
That manner.
that
Be
he can
specific.
do his job. Traffic stop, speaking with the individual, of doing
Yes.
any records checks that need to be done, of writing the actual ticket while this individual is
holding the camera,
yelling, refusing to move back.
She looks like a tough old bitch.
Again, with unknown motivations. In hindsight, we can look at him and perhaps say, well, he was only here to put this on his YouTube channel. But ultimately, at the time that it's happening,
I'm jealous
this
because he makes
officer
more money than me.
interacts with him, who even tells
Well.
him, you're allowed to film, but I need you to continue backing up. I think that's what the reason was. That's what the time, place, and manner restriction was, not some magical number. As we point out in our brief, I think what Mr. DeCastro believes, what council believes, is that because of 10 feet, that there's this line of 10 feet, and no matter what, I can do whatever I want within 10 feet. And I think even Wilson, although I understand he stands for the hearings, goes against that proposition that, this individual.
Oh, yeah, go, dude.
As there's
I think it's
Dennis
telling you that this is boring.
Yeah, Dennison, it's definitely Dennison. I mean it twice and all that.
What's going on?
Specifically,
he said he was
Wilson
having a few drinks.
that
Let's hear it again.
even though they say physical conduct
Innocent,
again, is
come
made up of
on.
multiple different things.
He's awake
Why do you
now.
keep muting me?
With our bodies, but as well
Because
as
you were
what we're
snoring.
saying and how we're acting throughout the course of the interaction. And Wilson acknowledges that.
I think you got somebody else.
Are you
What
sure?
constitutes obstructing or
Yep.
resisting an officer.
Yep.
If you look at that particular treatise, I mean, it goes on for multiple pages of various conduct that would entail obstructing. So here, it's not simply about the words. It's not simply about the fact that Mr. DeCastro was annoying. It's not simply about the fact that Mr. Castro was saying things like calling the officer.
Well, don't say what it wasn't. What was
Validated the
it?
circumstance which prohibited the officer
Chili's
being
been
able
quiet.
to
This
safely
ain't
Perfectly
normal for him.
legal.
and adequately
He's
conduct
never
the
been this
traffic
quiet.
stop.
He is adequately filling out his paperwork.
I mean, he gets out of the car. I mean, it appears to me he was gonna release her regardless.
This is Chili
So fast.
Damn, who's
trial,
that?
And
Jess.
then he went to take care of the other issue.
Yeah, well, I mean,
They had a good ankle right there.
He went and did the records check, and then he mentioned too, she was surprised or even.
Well, yeah, she made a point there that he's let the other guy go and then went and arrested Chili for obstructing him after his
I don't want it. It's speculating to assume what happened there, but certainly those are the facts that came out at trial. And so ultimately, whether he was going to take it or not, he may have taken it or obviously he pulled her over because the system, as he testified, said that there was an issue with her license. And
This is Chili DeCastro's court case, Jess.
of the fact that this all went on, perhaps the obstructing was that he didn't feel comfortable to write. It wasn't worth writing this ticket. He already was informed of it so that he could deal with this other situation of this individual who was clearly obstructing his ability.
It was not
to get to the
clearly
very end of his
obstructing
investigation.
to
Whether he was going
anything.
to release her, whether he was going to write the ticket. But the problem is the impediment is the individual who's continuing to yell and.
Well, I guess if he says enough, he's hoping that the judge will believe it, right? So
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Right? Yeah.
On the table.
What did I say? If the law's in your favor,
Time, place, and manner specific, though. In this particular case, when you watch the video, I think he is that much of a problem that this officer ended up, talking to him more.
But what's the obstruction? It's not the words and it's not the filming. I mean, the officer.
Good
too,
girl.
right?
She
He said
read my
right away,
mind.
You can
Mhm.
film, you just need to back up. And I understand he didn't want him talking to the driver, but it didn't appear to me
Didn't
until after
want
he was
him.
instructed, don't talk to my driver. He didn't
Mhm.
talk to her anymore. Is that accurate?
That is accurate, yes.
Right.
And it's not wrong with
that wouldn't
Right.
be
And then
obstruction.
he backed up. I mean, I understand the officer
Right,
didn't think
still,
it was
right.
enough. And so, I mean, is it just that he didn't back up far enough for the officer? That was the obstruction?
He didn't back up far enough in addition to the manner in which he was acting.
Manner.
So,
Be
had there been a
specific,
conversation
nigga.
saying, officer, and again, everything is so fact specific, right? But the fact
He
that
stopped him from
Castro
doing his job
immediately
because he was
yelling,
being a
arguing,
real
saying,
meanie face.
Yeah, he being a meanie.
backing
Yeah.
up that needs to be done.
I didn't like the way he was
That's what
holding
the
his
You
mouth.
see, Your Honor, the obstruction was Chili's a prick.
space for itself or the distance
Chili
in itself. It's a
DeCastro's
combination of factors.
him winning his
Everything
case.
involved. Now, Mr. Oro says that depending on who the officer
How long ago
was,
was this?
and where it was at night.
This is
I think
Flo.
where
This is
it
a
was
court
could play into it, but
hearing
I think it's
for
incredibly-
Chili DeCastro.
I think it's an
Yeah.
unfair
Delete
statement to
laws
assume
on
that some
YouTube.
officer, simply by virtue of being a female, would somehow be in an incredibly worse position, and that Mr. DeCastro, for instance, would treat her differently or would need to treat her differently than the officer that we have involved here. I think
Well, if it was an evening on the side of the road at 3 a.m. on that road between the.
for any
Nobody
individual-
cares because the bottom line is the taxpayers are going to pay whatever money fucking Chili gets for suing. So the court doesn't care. The prosecutor doesn't care. Nobody cares.
I
Great.
care because I could use this shit to keep my ass out of jail one day.
No, I understand. I
Yep.
understand that. Yep.
Yes,
for any individual, I would agree. For any individual.
I agree.
I'm just saying that it seems incredibly sexist to say that somehow a female officer.
He's
would be
banging the
unable to
table,
defend herself on
Dennison.
that Healy Road, but somehow a male officer.
I was
would be
saying.
automatically good to
deal with the DeCastro.
When the facts are in your favor.
To interfere with the investigation. That's what I'm simply saying.
What kind of suit is that?
Wholeheartedly disagree with the characterization.
Yeah, cheap ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say the bottoms look like a doctor's
Isolated
fucking
approach
pants.
could be a factor. But there are
Nah, he just
he
didn't iron them.
Come through the line, but I'm just
It's that blue though. That's terrible blue.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, yeah, it's not really courtroom appropriate.
Doesn't address at all.
I wonder if he has a blue line wristband.
He's clashing a little bit.
Now, I think the case law is
That
clear.
Lisenby case. I mean, so even if, let's say, even if I agree that there, this was an obstruction, it was unlawful to detain him, that Lisenby case seems to indicate you still can't resist.
Meaning laws are the worst.
He hasn't addressed it, I'm sure he will on the reply, but that's the last of my argument. Thank you.
And I'll address that. First of all, I didn't mean in any way.
So that was his whole thing. A bunch of.
He looks pretty pleased with himself.
He's
like us all. How do you like that, buddy?
You got nothing, mister.
You spent all that time arguing all those laws and facts. And here I am. I'm pounding on the table longer than you.
When this is over, I gotta tell you what it says about that Texas serial killer shit in the news right now.
Okay.
If you could take the biggest male officer, I meant just giving the scenario. It could be 1 in the morning, 3 in the morning, female, male. I didn't mean it that way. I just meant the visual of how it's different there. What I just heard was sort of interesting. Mr. Chen just said, I didn't argue the 21-foot rule because it didn't, it's not applicable. They sure did try. That's what they argued. Even the prosecutor argued. So Mr. Chen is only retreating from it because
there you go with that body language.
Something used, as we talked about, in self-defense type.
Yeah, he's one of those people that uses his whole body when explaining, right?
No, I was talking about the Asian dude. When he makes a point, he takes a step back.
Don't go past this white line. I mean, there were markers in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's gonna be animated. You know what I mean?
His citation started, and Mr. Castro got, well, you're not going to do that. It's obstruction. This is an obstruction. And the 10 feet, I agree. Is it 10 if you're only 9.5 feet? No, I don't think that's the point. The point they're trying to make is that our statute tells us we can film police officers. It doesn't say 10 feet, 21 feet. It just says filming them. When he was told to back up, he did. And the state is now saying, yes, we all agree with that. We're quibbling over words. I'm only quibbling over words because they kept saying at the trial he wouldn't back up, which is not quibbling with words. It's inaccurate.
That's true. I mean, the officer did testify on direct examination repeatedly that he didn't back up.
Yes.
But on cross indicated, well, he did back up. He just didn't back up
substantial.
Yeah, he may have backed up inches. He didn't substantially back up.
Now, with regard to what are the intentions, I keep hearing, what are these intentions? He didn't know what the intentions are. And then that's why I put up, because I think there was testimony.
He's not a psychic. He ain't know nobody in the
You don't know who this person is. Well, the officers employed didn't know who these people were. The people filming, they didn't know. They didn't know it was an off-duty firefighter. They probably had done something different if they knew who they were dealing with. But they didn't know. And so the same arguments could be made. Oh, they're within 10 feet, officer safety. Maybe those are all gang members and they're the same gang as George Floyd. It's his brother's, I won't be sexist, it's his sister who's going to pull out a gun, or some other person, male, female, going to pull out a gun and shoot it. So we are doing this for officer safety. No, it isn't. And the courts, you can look at George Floyd and realize the courts in a big case in the United States said, these people have a right to do that. And the question I really ask, I think is important. There was no abuse. The officer wasn't doing anything abusive to the driver. It's clear saying, okay? What if he was? And he caught it on film. And now it's hitting CNN and Fox and all of this stuff. Then they say, oh yeah, we caught him. And 10 years from now, the Third Circuit's going to be quoting what he did. But he didn't catch them. So is that the standard? Can we film police officers? But if they're not doing anything wrong and
damn good point.
Obnoxious language, then I can be arrested. Is that what the standard? It isn't, Judge. The application.
You're allowed to be annoying.
I'm sorry.
You're allowed to be annoying.
You're allowed to be annoying. You're allowed to say.
You're allowed to be obnoxious.
Yeah. And I realize God
bless America.
Judges all the time.
Right? Because every single one of us on panel would be locked under a jail somewhere.
Case won't help that. But I recognize this is some cornerstone, it's a foundation of our nation. The resisting. Did you notice the officer said, "Oh, this resisting is happening"? My body cam all of a sudden.
He's just lucky he got a good lawyer, right? Because if he had a public defender, he'd still be in prison.
It also helps that he didn't break the law. That helps.
Well, I mean, that doesn't really matter to the court if they really want you to be in jail.
No, it helps with his lawyer. Dan's right.
Well, in that case, then I would say it helps he got this judge.
Right.
By the way, the state didn't
A lot of factors. Sure.
Agnes Lexus asked for a suspended sentence, and Judge Zimmerman decided to give him the maximum. He's been in there 4.5 months for this. And I kind of.
That's how long he's already been in there? 4.5 months? Get the
He
fuck
basically
out.
did his sentence almost.
I guess so. He went to prison around the time when I got hurt, when I had my surgery. My breast.
Yeah, Mama Bear said 114 days.
Wow. Holy fuck.
3 months on each count.
For doing nothing, apparently?
Yeah, right.
For whatever reason, I guess misdemeanor 6 months. Yeah, so she's nothing. But the state didn't ask for that. They asked for concurrent activity.
Say it again, bro.
It's not just nothing, but something that's supposed to be protected. It's a protected activity.
He set pretty good precedent too. Everybody was saying, complaining how Chile was going to ruin it. But his case law is excellent for anyone who lives in Nevada.
Yeah, I'll be quoting it elsewhere.
There's so many different errors, and I can tell the court has.
Joe say he's gonna abuse that shit.
Judge, there is no
Exactly.
thing. It was an unconstitutional arrest. The man should receive the benefit. I mean, we have a beyond reasonable doubt standard. We can look at Wilson. I now hear the state really struggling. They almost sound like me in a bad murder case where they're saying, "Well, what is physical conduct or conduct?" Because that's what Wilson said, and they're struggling with it because they don't even because there's no physical contact. Backing up and filming and then pulling out a second camera, it's not physical conduct. There's nothing physical. He doesn't do anything physical. The officer just lost control, and he was irritated. Maybe we understand. It's not.
Yeah, you can understand. Yeah. I can understand.
Okay,
and it kind of comes out of nowhere.
It's out of nowhere. It's he wants to be called names. But that's what the courts are all saying. You've got to ensure this. Our citizens have a right to do this, and it also keeps our police. These auditors do help in some way. Because sometimes they prove police are doing. If there was an auditor on what he did, and that one was like, "Oh, he was saying these things." No, he wasn't. If I'm not a witness to it, no, he isn't. And the video shows that if somebody was filming it, he wasn't doing anything wrong. So some false allegation by some crazy lady, okay, it helps them sometimes. And also sometimes it catches bad police officers. Here, what we have is a situation where you have a right to do it. And so for those reasons, I ask that you grant the appeal and reverse this man's conviction.
Anything else from the state?
I would only briefly say that in the Floyd case, no one was arrested. That's what the distinction is there. So people were allowed to film the encounter, and obviously other things happened from that case.
That was his point, you idiot.
Right?
Yeah, didn't he make the point?
He's a fucking
This guy's
idiot.
putting his shit away. He's like, I'm done with you.
That individuals can actually interfere.
Yeah.
So the case law, I just want to point out that distinction, but otherwise,
Got this, you know.
Yeah, he can't wait for this shit to be over.
That is not the judge.
That's the old judge.
Michelle Levitt, it says. That must be her back in the day, maybe.
I know, yeah, there's an old ass picture.
Wait, that was
the
it?
first
Rewind
one.
it. I'm sorry. Rewind it 20 seconds or 30 seconds.
Here we go.
No, the first one that jailed him was Zimmerman. This is a different one.
Okay, it helps them sometimes, and also.
Yeah, but the picture is yet a third judge.
Here, what we have.
Yeah, picture looks like, yeah, either a third judge or way younger. I can't tell.
Yeah, like that was. She had a hard life being a judge.
Yeah.
I would only
Damn, I can't tell that's her or not. I mean, they, damn, I don't know.
This is the third judge.
So people who
Okay.
are about to film the encounter.
Yeah, somebody completely different, right? Yeah.
Oh, Joe
The
Drop.
issue is not that they were filming. No one was
If
arrested.
you want to come back up, I'm not
And
going to be too much
the
longer.
case law
I want
makes
to
it very
quote something
the other
about
one.
this Texas
If
thing,
there's
though.
Oh yeah.
probability of substantial harm or death, then individuals can actually interfere and it wouldn't be obstructed. So the case law, I just want to point out that distinction, but otherwise I have nothing else.
Okay, so this time the court's gonna grant the appeal and reverse the convictions, based
Wow.
on its First Amendment protected conduct.
Surprised Chili didn't jump up and down after being in there for 4 months. I'd have been like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
I see you. Hey, yeah, all right.
That
All right,
court reporter is smoking.
Watch this. Watch this right here. After his lawyer gives a hug, watch this. Watch this close.
Yeah, watch the sheriff.
Okay, watch this. Chili walks out. One of his supporters is there. He went to give him a handshake.
I'm sorry.
Charges are dropped. He's an innocent man. What the fuck?
Oh, really? Right?
You know?
Yeah, he should be released right there.
Right. Yeah. What
A bystander's intervention
Why
might have
wait
put an end to a
until,
deadly shooting.
So I was
Yeah,
reading
do.
He served over 20 hours still in jail.
So let me just
Yeah,
read the
after the court.
top of this article about the Texas serial killer says another body was recovered over the weekend at Lady Bird Lake. While police have continued to calm the rumor flames of a serial killer in the area, the new death number is 12 since 2022. Coined the Rainy Lake Killer. Wow. Holy smokes.
All right. Okay, hold on. I just found another article. They are up to 13 bodies.
But it's not a serial killer, ladies and gentlemen, so don't worry. You'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, it's just a
Lady
thing
Bird
kind of going on.
Raping. They have found body number 13.
And, right? I'm Googling that shit. It's crazy because the government doesn't want to admit they're wrong in letting this happen, so they try to make it like, no, it's not a serial killer. It's just 23 people now.
Oh yeah, so yeah,
Right.
it's just kind of. You know,
I mean, what do
20
we
different
call
people. Yeah, 20 different
23?
people.
Coincidentally, they were all gay, but there's no tie between all of that.
No, they were
Yeah.
just 23 individual murders. Hippie, don't you get
Individual,
it?
yeah.
Which means that there's 23 murderers out there.
Oh yeah. Any worse?
No, that's enough on you.
I don't think there is.
Stop
Okay.
believing your lying eyes. How dare you, Grim?
Body number 13 was found 2 days ago.
Yo, what's up, Flo?
Well, I am jumping up
What's up?
because
Hey,
it is 12:30 here. I am
This
heading
is crazy,
to bed.
though.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Mom
gonna
Bear.
bump
Take
off.
care.
Yeah. I gotta be up at 6 a.m. I'm selling one of these dogs tomorrow morning at
What'd you
6
say,
a.m.
Mama Bear?
Oh.
2 days ago, another body was found at Lake Pretty. Officials calm serious surge after 13 body number 13 was found.
How can it not be a serial killer with 13 people in the same area?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know?
No, we don't believe there is a serial killer at this time. Per the police.
Doesn't sound like, a drug-related stuff or something, gang shit or whatever, but.
All the bodies have been identified except for the 3 this year, awaiting medical examiner reports. Most bodies have been ruled as no foul play, accidental drowning, and 1 homicide in which a suspect has been charged.
It's fucking weird. Just covering their own ass. You don't want to put more cops out on the street and blah, blah, blah to figure out what's going on. So let's just Let's just make pretend like, yeah, only 13 people have died, but it's nothing to worry about, ladies and gentlemen.
And blah, blah, blah.
Right?
And they've still got the road pirates out.
The what? The red something? What?
The road pirate.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. For
Yeah.
sure.
What a fucking intense life. A lot of people.
3 since February of 2024.
Wow. So, wow, like last 6 months. 3. Damn.
Hmm.
Weird that I never heard about it. That's why when I heard 12, I'm like, 12? How do we not hear about 12 murders in the same area?
Yeah.
Because mainstream media aren't really on it.
Yeah, because it was nobody important now. If it was a senator's kid or something, you know, they'd be making a big stink about it.
But they have not
Love
identified
your
any
suit.
bodies this year.
I mean peasants. I mean serfs.
That's like one of the police commissioners in New South Wales' sons got hit and run and killed. And he was even on 60 Minutes Australia because it was a police commissioner's child that was killed by a hit and run driver.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Well, good night, everybody.
Okay, Mama Bear.
Good night, Mama Bear.
Good night, Mama Bear.
Let's see.
Thank you for coming, Mama. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Not
America's
a problem.
the greatest country on earth.
That's right.
And the police are doing a great job.
Oh,
That's
shit.
right.
Edison, wake up. You're sleeping. Yeah. See you, Caucasian. Appreciate you, brother. Have fun at your
Much love,
live
everybody.
in a couple
The man
hours.
Don't make me start snoring again.
Right?
Hey, night, everybody.
It must have been magic,
good night,
right? When I
Mama.
muted you twice, it went away. So I don't know. It's quite strange.
Great show, Hippie.
I use push to talk.
I'm proud, flag it as of today.
Proud flaggy. That's right. You're proud to be an American, right? That song, man, it's just like, ridiculous.
Right?
Mm.
I kind of dig that song, but yeah, you're right. It's like when I said I celebrated 4th of July, and everyone's like, happy 4th of July, because we don't really have much freedom anymore, you know? Make pretend freedom.
Freedoms?
You running a live, Dennison? Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Drop your link. Tell everybody to come. I gotta bounce. I gotta be up at 6 a.m. I gotta fucking wash the dogs before I send them off. So.
No, when you shut this down, it's gonna end my stream, and I'm gonna go make something to eat.
Oh yeah. All right. Sorry, bro. Joe Cool. Have a good night if you're not already gone. Everybody else. Mellows?
Okay, good night, everyone.
Night, Deb.
Love you all.
My flag is better
Stay
than your
safe.
flag.
Yeah, good to see you, Deb.
I only got one flag, and that's red, black, and yellow.
Okay, yeah. I know that one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Nice. All right, Deb. Take
See you,
care.
Deb.
Okay.
Thank you, brother. Good stream.
Love you all. Bye.
Bye, Debs.
Bye, Debs.
Grim Reaper.
All right, Hippie. Good to see you, man.
Grim, you
See
here?
you, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Graham.
It's been a pleasure hosting this with you.
Partial, but hey, it was fun. I think you never shut down, did you? I think I saw
No.
you was there the whole time. All right, I'm gonna shut down, everybody. Love you guys.
Right there, man. Take care, bro. It was a
Take
cool
care,
hanging with
everybody.
everybody.
Have